Alright, who wants to give me a recap?
I forgot to bring my notes up. Whoops.
I can do it off my shitty memory. I haven't done it in a while. Fuck, where did we leave off? Yeah. We, everything's on fire. People are dying. There's people flying with balloons on their necks and snapping their necks. But everything's fine. So we go to the gate, and then, there's chaos. We fight a troll. It was ugly. So, then we help the captain and the guards there, and then we're heading back to the castle. We find Cora and Zip. But then turns out that, Simone and Rona are missing, because that's great, because that's just great. And, we split the party. Half of us go to the castle with Cora and Zip, and then the other half goes looking for her, and people are dying, and it's great. The mission is great because it's great. And, turns out they're, up in the airship, which gets shot down, sort of. So that's great. And then, we wait a day, and then Captain manages to find some tiefling lady named Grace who thinks she's a queen, even though I'm pretty sure she's not royalty or whatever. And, she gets us on her ship, and we're gonna go save our friends, and hopefully they're not dead. Hopefully. I really hope so.
Sounds about right. Would you like inspiration or a boon?
Hit me with the boon.
Okay. Once you can make something float 30 feet.
Oh boy. Force abilities.
What? Yep.
Hi guys, I made it.
Hey,
Welcome.
Well, glad.
Yes.
Oh, it was a convention, right? Is that what it was?
No.
No?
No. My brother-in-law was there.
Ah.
No.
The whole gang is here.
Yay!
Oh,
Hey.
sorry. I had my
Yeah,
mic
that was real.
and I just
polite.
burped. Ooh. Hey, everyone's here.
I mean, it's a fitting intro, isn't it?
Okay, I guess it's out. Let's start with Simone and Rowena.
Hope you fail.
We're fine. We're going to be fine.
They're gonna die.
I hope you die.
Not going to die.
I hope
Totally
you
gonna die.
Not going to die.
Please don't die, but you're gone.
God dang it, Chow, your accent is so contagious because I do the same type for my Friday game and it's confusing me.
I'm sorry.
Goonies never die, man. Alright, what are you guys up to?
We're heading to
Yes.
where we believe the imprisoned, captured people are.
Yes.
Sneakily.
Not in my bedroom.
stealthily.
Very stealthily.
Alright, roll a stealth.
In canon, Pass Without the Trace is still working, because it's only been
Yeah.
a few minutes.
Yeah.
20.
20. 29. Okay. And somebody roll to... actually, somebody just make a straight wisdom to navigate the ship.
Here. That would be my job. I have good wisdom.
Yeah.
14.
Alright, it takes you a little while, but eventually you can navigate the storage closets and things like that to get to the bottom of the ship where they're keeping the prisoners. And keeping is a very literal term because they're treating them more like objects. They're just cramming them in these little gate things, cages, They're not just putting them in; they're kind of stacking them up. You can see lots of legs squirming around, lots of crying, yelling. You're pretty sure a few of these people are dead, and even though they're stuffed into these cages.
Right.
You hear some of the goblins talking to each other. Some of them are chuckling. They're just herding these people into these little cages. What do you want to do?
Take a deep breath.
Maybe not too deep a breath.
My goodness, this is terrible.
We are not going aggro. Thank you, Jake.
What should we do?
I think we need to... We can't do this. We can't fight everyone here by ourselves. That is going to be a bad idea.
Yes.
We need to make sure Core's not on the ship.
Agreed.
So let's look for her and anyone else we might know.
Roll an insight if you want to do that.
Both of us,
Sure.
or just one of us?
Both of you.
All right.
1, 2, 3.
Yeah, you can't really identify too many people you know, but Rowena, you can't see a kind of a glimmering out in the corner where it looks like they're piling up some of the treasures that they found.
Right.
I don't see anyone that we know, which is good. We're not stealing. Jake needs to be quiet.
Jake is being quiet.
I know he was speaking metaphorically. No, it's fine. What do you think, Rowena? Here's my question, Brad. Has it been long enough that my wings have faded?
Yeah.
All right, that's fair. I expected that. Oh my goodness, I'm not going to bribe the party. All right.
Perhaps I could lure some of the goblins out of here with a familiar.
And what? Free the people?
I don't know.
I don't know how much any of them could help us.
I don't. Only could influence all the goblins. Only.
I think if we don't do something soon, we're going to get spotted.
Yes, I agree. Okay. Let's see if maybe we can. Okay, should we unlock the cages or try to get the goblins out of here? Because if we get the goblins out of here, maybe I can. I don't know.
I think we should try to get the goblins out and see if we can't help the people once they're dealt with.
All right. Well, it takes me a few minutes to cast my familiar, so I'll just have to use myself, I suppose.
Oh, you already have your familiar casted, right?
I thought I had to perform. I always get confused. Do I not have to perform a ritual every time?
No.
That you have it, and then you can just kind of like pop it to you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Unless your familiar has been destroyed, you can like pop it in and out as you want.
Oh, okay. Well, right now it's still a wolf.
And here, for if you want context, I guess you guys will be sneaking back here, and there's stairs back there.
Okay. Right. I'm going to send my familiar out, and does that take a spell slot?
No.
Okay. Because of the thing. Okay. I'm going to send my familiar out to run into the middle here, and then run out. And we'll be in like a corner or outside.
Okay. Make another stealth.
All right.
Both of us are just her.
Both of you.
Right.
Because I don't know if I can talk to them.
Well, 18 with that's without the choice.
18 and 28. I'll have to take the average for this one.
Rowena rolled a 10. The 18 was from before.
Yeah. Alright, you're good. And roll a charisma for your dog.
Okay.
How convincing is this dog? Not very.
The goblins kind of look. Any of you guys speak goblin?
No.
No.
They kind of say, garg 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 garg. Doesn't look like any of them are following the dog.
That didn't work. Oh, I know. Maybe I can disguise myself as the guy we saw.
If you want to try and do that, go ahead. Be my guest.
All right.
I'll be here
do
for
that.
backup.
Okay.
Going to make myself look like that guy.
The albino elf.
Yes.
You don't know it's a guy.
Person.
Sing.
I'm just being pedantic. Don't worry.
Alright. Do you
We'll
enter
strut
into
in
the-
like I own the place towards the goblins.
Alright. You immediately catch all of their attention. This one over here walks up to you. Garb 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 garb.
What are you doing? You're supposed to be out there.
Garb garb garb.
Get out!
Roll an intimidation.
It's a shame I don't have tongues prepared.
You said intimidation?
Yeah.
Oh! Nat
roll
20.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, there it goes.
Garb garb garb. They immediately run past you, Simone, to the upper deck. The other three down there stay there behind the.
All right. And okay. And I will continue walking towards the other three.
Do you want to play your token?
Oh, I didn't think about that. Let me.
Just in case things get ugly.
Yes. And I will strut over here. And
You're gonna get this guy's attention. Garb! 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 Garb!
how are the prisoners?
Garb! 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 Garb!
I don't feel like speaking in goblin. Speak common.
Roll another intimidation.
I
Okay.
don't feel like it.
Don't let me down, Rowena.
Oh my god, she let you down.
Alright, he's not gonna flip out immediately, but I am sorry, Crestfallen. You asked us not to speak the dirty language.
I changed my mind. I want them to be afraid of us.
Very well. He looks inquisitive, but he's holding his tongue for now.
How are the prisoners doing?
The cargo's packed away well, sir.
Good.
Are you feeling alright?
You dare question my health?
You just don't come down here very often.
I needed to walk.
Very well. Well, we should be at the rendezvous in maybe 2 days, sir.
Right.
The ship's damaged, but that shouldn't be a problem. We have our best tankerers on it right now.
Very good.
Yes, the ship Gizmo made is very good, isn't it?
Yes.
Alrighty. We'll get back to it then.
Why don't you take a break and let the other two cover?
Roll persuasion.
All right.
As you wish, sir. That's still confused, but walks off.
Okay. I'm going to kind of make a little hand signal to Simone.
I figured that was coming.
And I'll get suggestion prepared.
Okay.
Okay. I'm gonna. I'll like behind the cage, like go up to Rona and make a motion. Like, are we doing this?
Roll another stealth.
Sure.
23. Okay, you're okay.
I okay. I'm going to use suggestion on the goblin in that's not directly in front of me, so Simone can get that one. I'm going to do it to this one. And I will suggest that they unlock the cages, and if the other one tries to attack, stab them. Or break their neck.
Alright, so you guys both do suggestion?
I'm not doing shit. I don't have it.
Oh, you're just hanging back, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, can you throw up that spell, please?
I think
Sure.
it affects more. Is it more or it lasts longer as it gets higher?
Its duration is up to 8 hours.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Yep. Throw up the spell. Alright, let's do wisdom. It fails. As you wish, crestfallen. He starts to go to unlock cages. Someone comes up and says, Garb, 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 garb.
I was asking this one to do it.
Oh, okay. Then reverse that to unlock this. Then this one will come up here.
And I make a signal to Simone.
This one draws its knife. This one is still pretty unsuspecting because it's dumb. Simone, do you want to get it on the appendix attack?
Yeah, why not?
Alright, Rowena, I guess you have the opportunity to.
Okay. I will use. I never get to use it, so I'll use Thorn Whip.
Okay. That'll hit. Simone?
Sword, stab, stab.
Alright. And this guy's also going to stab. Guys, roll damage.
Okay, so I need to roll it. 2d6.
Can you just click on the spell?
Oh,
Yeah, you
my
can.
bad.
No, it's fine.
Cast at what level? 4. Because that's automatically high level. Okay, so it ended up being the same.
Okay.
That's funny.
Alright, then do you pull him towards you?
Yes.
Alright, so this guy is totally blindsided, and he takes a good amount of damage. Oh, wait, this guy, right? Yeah?
Yes.
Okay. I'll say, for simplicity, he'll go after you guys, get one more go on him. See if you can take him out.
Alright.
That'll hit.
Stab. Much stab.
That'll miss.
Cool.
Right. And his friend finishes him off.
Ha.
Alright. Then he's gonna go on to unlock the other gates. Do you guys want to do anything while he's doing this?
I'm going to I guess
Oh,
I
what
should-
happens in suggestion after it ends?
The spell ends, and they know they were charmed. I'm pretty sure.
I don't know
But-
if suggestion they know it.
I think they do.
I don't
Hold
think
on.
they do.
if you or any of your companions damage the target, the spell ends. If the suggested activity can be completed in a shorter time, the spell ends when the subject finishes what it was asked to do.
But it
Yeah.
does not say it knows that this was charmed.
He's gonna know he just killed his friend, though, right?
Yeah, it's kinda like, it's like, wait a minute, why did I just kill my friend and unlock these prisoners? Oh, I didn't want to do that. It's kind of like that.
Yeah.
It's one goblin, it's fine.
He's approaching the last cage.
I will follow.
Okay. Simone?
Put him to sleep.
Can I go up to the first cage and try to see if the people are okay and help them get out?
The people are like Tetris bricks, if that makes sense.
It does, and I don't like it.
It's gonna take some time. That's what I'm saying.
Well, I'm going to start that process.
Okay. This guy's gonna unlock the last cage. Hey, what happened?
And then I phone whip him.
Okay. Roll an attack.
Let me get down there. Go down. Here. No, it didn't go up. Okay, there. You were supposed to roll the damage. Oh,
That'll
4.
hit. Yeah, roll damage. Ooh, okay, good damage. Ah! Alright, he's gonna try to run away.
Shit. Okay.
I'm gonna keep him over here. Alright, both of you have one more chance before he runs up to the top.
Doesn't the door myth drag him closer?
I compensated for that.
I will have to Eldritch Blast.
I will cast a Sacred Flame.
Go ahead.
Oh dear.
Miss.
Use your other Eldritch Blast.
And he makes the dexterity. That Eldritch Blast will hit. Roll damage.
Ooh.
Alright, he's on a thread of life, but he makes it to the top of the deck.
Shit. Shit.
Lock the doors.
There are no doors.
What?
We need to keep these people safe.
Yes, something I do.
Oh, shit. Okay. Well, it's fine. Titonia, please be with me. Okay, I'm going to position myself here and be ready.
How many entrances are there
Ready.
to this place?
2.
2.
It kind of like views in with stairs going up to the top of the ship. Like you would be at the bottom at the bow, if that makes sense.
Yes.
It's cargo.
Yes, it's a cargo bay. Jackson, we do not need the commentary.
You're welcome.
No, it's fine. I'm
Also, this is going a lot worse than I thought it would.
You got going what?
A lot worse than I thought it would.
What did
You
you think
don't
we would do,
say.
Brad?
No, it's good. It's good.
No, this is.
This is
We're
great.
not the only dumb ones.
Yeah.
Yay!
Brad, how many times has it gone better than you expected?
A few.
As opposed to, how many times have we messed it up?
No, listen. Who cares? Whatever. Back to the scene.
I am going to position myself in front of the other entrance and cast Spirit Guardian so that the entrance is guarded by my ethereal fey whatever.
Your ethereal fey whatever shows up.
Yes, well, it's rolled damage, but that's whoever enters it is going to very hurt.
Did we decide that
Can I go ahead
was-
and put down the token for my familiar because it's still around?
Yeah.
It looks like a raven, but it's supposed to be a dog. Probably still has the raven stats. I mean, I can't make it a raven now. It would take too long.
It's okay. So Rowena, you. Actually, start with Simone. Okay, Simone. A bunch of goblins come from your side of the ship. Your Fey Guardians are kind of ramming them away, but there are a lot of goblins on the ship right now. Rowena,
Yes.
from your side, you see the albino Fey coming down. Not Fey, elf coming down, flanked by a bunch of goblins. Maybe
Not Fey.
So Fey Guardians, you know, it got the twist up.
I still
Yeah.
I still look like him. I think.
He looks like you confused.
Who are you?
I am Sadius the Soul Sucker, he said in Elven.
No, I am. In Elven.
God.
He raises his hand. It looks like there's an orb of magic, and he shows it to you. Make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh.
Okay. Okay. Hey.
Hold on. Oh, okay. Yeah, you passed.
Okay, good.
Alright, you see nightmares start to come out from this orbit and try to attack you, but you feel the power of your lady kind of brush them off. At the same time, dispelling the curse, dispelling your mask.
Oh. What was protecting me? You said you cut out the power of what? Love?
The spirit of your lady.
Oh, I heard love, so I thought you said love. I was like, am I a magical girl now? Like, for realsies? Anyways.
Alright, Simone, the goblins are wearing down your spiritual guardians. What are you gonna do?
I don't like this. I suppose I'm going to try to stab them with my sword because I have little else I can do.
You'll be surrounded.
Yes, I will, won't I? I can't fly away. I lost my wings. I lost my wings, Yulan.
Wouldn't Spirit Guardians, like, obliterate the goblins as they walked into it?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They're obliterating them, but there's still more.
Yes, I don't know what else I can do.
Alright, let's start off with 3 and work from there.
Oh, good. Start with 3.
Alright, how do you respond?
Well, I'm very conflicted, Bradley.
Oh, yeah?
I don't have any first level spells left. I suppose I will try to hit them with my sword because it's the only thing available to me at the moment. Unless I want to blow on my higher level spells.
Hey.
Oh my goodness. Yes. Alright, if I cast Sacred Flame at close range, will it be... Well, it's a saving spell. Would it be any sort of difficulty with that?
No.
Alright, I'm going to Sacred Flame then.
Alright. And this is going to be mostly flavor texture now.
Alright.
You cast Sacred Flame, and you ignite a few of them as holy fire. They stumble back, but they're more behind. Rowena. This guy... Oh, yeah, go ahead.
No, please, go ahead.
This guy shakes the magic from his hand, and he pulls out a dagger that seems to suck in the light as he flashes it towards you. He's going to come in to stab you. What do you want to do?
I am going to... Okay. I'm going to use my feet and try to deceive him.
Okay. Go ahead and roll.
Okay. Do you want me to say what I'm going to say first, or?
Roll first and then say what you're going to say. Well, see if it's works.
Oh, that's fine, I guess. I mean, it makes sense.
Oh dear.
He kind of rolls his eyes and then stabs you.
Ah!
Gonna go ahead and roll some damage for this one.
When he does, I'm gonna grip the handle and look him in the eye and say, "You shouldn't have done that."
That's a 17. So that is 14 damage.
Okay.
Ouch.
And you can feel your soul being sucked out through this knife. You have disadvantage on saving throws until the end of his next turn.
Can I see this happening?
Okay.
You're a little distracted. Speaking of, what do you want to do?
Let me put in my remaining HP real quick. Okay.
Yeah, talking to Simone.
Oh, okay.
There's more goblins coming.
Yep.
I'm going to try to get to Rowena.
Yeah, okay. I'll say your spiritual guardians are helping you out here. They're kind of taking them out as they come in. They're not going to last for too much longer. Do they have a limit on how long they can stay up, or did it just stay up?
It is a concentration spell, so if they hit me real bad, I might lose them, but it lasts for 10 minutes.
Alright, well, if you try to run away, I'm going to roll a few opportunity attacks.
That is understandable. The guardians do stay around me. They're
Okay.
self range.
Did you already attack?
I attacked earlier.
Oh. Well, I mean, you can disengage without oppies if you want to.
That is up to Bradley.
I'm going to throw in a few hits
That's
for austerity.
fine. I understand.
13 and 7. Only 2 of them make it through, but 13 and 7 damage.
Alright. Hold on. Let me put that in. Lovely, I'm at 14 health.
Alright, but you can run over to Rowena if you want.
Alright.
You can see she doesn't look too well.
Get the radius out of the way first. Should I roll concentration to keep the guardians?
Please.
I do have advantage because Warcaster.
Yep.
Is it a check or a save? I forget.
Save. Constitution.
Not that it matters. It's the same either way.
Yeah.
14.
That makes it. Roll double more.
19.
That also makes it. Alright, you maintain your guardians through holding your fate in your head. Rowana,
Mm-hmm.
you feel like you might not make it through this.
Okay.
You feel kind of hope.
Okay.
You feel empty when this dagger pulls out your soul. Well, part of your soul, at least.
Okay.
But with the parts that were empty, you feel them getting filled up with the light of your patron, the light of belief, and the light of your hope.
Aw.
You feel the image of your patron shine through your eyes, through your mouth, through your fingertips, and she irradiates on the field. And you cast Fey Presence.
Ah! So now I have Fey presence?
Yeah, you had Fey Presence the whole time, but
Oh.
I know, I like the flavor text, it's good.
Okay. Good. Yay.
alright, all the goblins that were surrounded you are terrified. The white goblin, though, he's terrified and he says in Elven, "My lady! You dare to come back here to me?" He tries to lunge at her, but he's too terrified at her visage shining through you right now. You guys have a chance to get away. How do you do it?
Um. We.
Both of you. It's team effort here.
Okay.
Well, we can't fly, so that's bad.
Get out of the hull of the ship, by the way. You're still stranded on the ship. That's a different story. But for this fight, you guys have one chance to get away.
Okay. Well, if we can't help the people, then I would like to try to take control of the ship.
No, wait.
How?
No?
Okay,
don't-
yes.
Okay.
No,
Piece of
I'm
advice.
sorry. You
Little piece
can
of
go.
advice. Think a little more long term here, okay?
Okay.
That's all I'm going to give you.
Okay. Maybe we should save the people then. I don't understand. I'm bad at D&D.
You're not bad at D&D. I'm going to put my arm around Roanna and tell her I can Dimension Door us out of here right now if you need me to.
I nod.
Alright, I'll cast Dimension Door and get us out of the hull of the ship.
Okay. Where are you picturing going?
The top of the ship, because that's the closest surface I can think of.
Okay. You teleport to the top of the ship. There are goblins there. It looks like you're kind of just swabbing the deck and doing other jobs, but they haven't noticed you yet.
How high in the air is the ship right now?
30,000 feet.
Fantastic. That's a little farther than my Dimension Door can go.
You do see billowing smoke coming out from the back, but you also see the ropes hanging off the side.
Wait. Can I use Polymorph to become a giant eagle and get us the fuck out of here?
Yeah. If that's what you want to do.
Don't we have to save the people?
Also, you guys need to do something before the goblins notice you.
Okay.
I'm going to tell Rowanna I can get us out of here with Polymorph any second, but if we're going to do something, we need to do it now, or leave.
Are we leaving these people behind?
We tried to help them, and I think it's obvious that we're overwhelmed here, and it's not safe to stay.
Okay, well, Core's not here, and that's what we came for, I suppose. Fine.
Alright. I'm going to cast a spell on myself to become a giant eagle and get Rowanna and get out.
Wait! What if we just hit on the ship?
I'm like halfway through casting, and then I stop, and I'm like,
Guys, you want to find a hiding spot?
I want to find a hiding spot.
Alright,
Okay, path to that trace is down, so you'll have to roll stealth.
it is down.
Okay.
Oh dear.
Okay, hold on. Okay.
I tried to get us out for posterity. I tried.
Alright, 1 second. Okay, that just beats the passive, so you guys can find a hiding spot.
Okay.
Alright.
By half of a point, I'll add.
Haha. Good. Let us find. I'm trying to think
you
of
guys
anything
can-
with my ships.
You guys can find the Metal Gear Solid barrels that you were using earlier.
It's fine. Whatever, it works.
Good.
But you guys have a chance to kind of reevaluate things for now.
Yes,
Okay.
let's
Will this
rest.
count as a short rest? I'm curious.
Not yet.
It's a little stressful to be a short rest.
You guys see a pack of goblins come out from the hull of the ship. One of them starts yelling orders. Garb, 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 garb. The albino elf storms up, looks pissed off. He stomps into his office and slams the door shut. All the goblins are on edge.
This is going badly.
I think it's going very well.
I think we're not dead, but I think I'm close, and I think that we didn't find Cora here, and I think that we need to leave. Everyone else is going to be worried about us.
Be clear, you don't know if Cora's not here.
No, we tried to look.
Just because we didn't see her doesn't mean she's not here. And also, he knew Titonia.
Yes, that is disturbing. Don't a lot of creatures know of Titania?
Don't know what she looks like, though.
You know more about it than I do.
And he
It's
called
okay.
her my lady.
It did seem a little personal.
Something strange going on.
It's like that scene in Road to El Dorado where they're both in the barrels on the ship.
Thank you. I was about to say.
I assume we're using the whisper earrings.
Yeah.
Girls.
Sure.
No, this way is funnier.
Alright, let's take a break from that and jump to the main group.
Okay, I'm gonna drop out real quick because everyone's roboting for me.
Okay.
And then I said to the guy, "There's a lot of dead people on the ground. What are we going to do?"
We need to follow the tracks and find out where they are as soon as possible.
Hey, you guys think there's anything in the captain's cabin?
Oh, yes, thank you, please, for agreeing.
Yes, please.
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah, Ledger says, hey,
I grab Dabbit and I
we
pull
should
him with me.
thoroughly search the ship before we head off. See.
I have detect magic up, so
Well, okay, and then that doesn't.
I'm gonna start walking
Well,
around the wreckage.
excuse me for thinking the priority was finding our friends.
And hopefully our friends aren't dead in the cabin, and hopefully maybe they're alive in the cabin, in the captain's cabin.
Hey, you guys did a detect magic earlier.
We did.
Oh yeah. I forgot.
Are we in enemy territory currently?
Not exactly. You're in neutral territory. You're not in civilization, but don't know of anything dangerous besides maybe animals.
So I guess through kind of following the general layout of a ship, would we be able to make a good assumption as to where the captains or the bridge is?
Yeah.
Who has the most experience with ships in this group?
Grace.
Looks over at Grace.
Gee, I wonder who.
Hey, do airships, does their thing where you steer it go in the front or in the back or maybe in the middle?
It goes on the helm.
Important? The important people?
Yeah,
What's the hell?
of course there is.
The front of the
Oh.
ship, Elon.
There
Is
you-
that poop deck? That's all I know about ships.
Grace, roll a history with advantage if you'd like.
All right.
To remember where the steering wheel is?
To remember where the captain's quarters are.
You
Assume it's
said
something-
history with advantage?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. I think some like airships might be different from
I
like
use Rowan's sheet.
Ow, sheet.
All right, let's roll again.
All right. Sorry about that. History with advantage. Okay, I meant to do that. It didn't. I gotta change the settings on this damn sheet.
All right, a 19 is good.
Yeah, very good.
All right, this diagram comes up in your head, and you know exactly where the captain's quarters are. Towards the back, actually.
I'm familiar with this model. I know exactly where it is. I will lead the army.
As we're going, I'm just going to be keeping an eye out for our dead friends.
I'm also keeping an eye out for our not dead friends and fiance.
Yes.
I'm gonna
not dead.
I'm going to check for undead because why not?
You're undead free. You see Rotem holding up a rock with a flower into the sky, trying to get a signal.
Oh, damn, that's a good point. Can Aaliyah try the sending stone again?
Sure.
I don't know what you as the DM think the other of us are doing. But Aaliyah's
I
trying
have
the stone
something that
again.
I hope you would be doing at this point, but I can't guarantee that you would be doing them.
Okay.
I can see the future.
Let's say because you're on magical waylines and you have a shoddy connection, it doesn't go through too well.
Sure.
Reassuring knob.
I mean, you can give a reassuring knob.
I'm going to give him a
Quite
little
different.
reassuring knob.
It's gotta be a little different
God.
vibe.
Well, yeah.
Oh boy.
Is this what happens when Rowena and Simone aren't around? The group just turns super horny.
Yeah.
All the
We're like,
time.
well-
Rowena absorbs all the horniness and keeps it inside her soul and to herself.
Thinking more, it's like, well, moms are away.
Unleashes
Time
it
to
all
watch
on
porn.
Rotem.
Now Rotem has no direction.
David, what are you locating?
Whisper earrings.
Yep, you can locate a few of them nearby.
Are there any that aren't attached to my immediate friends' faces?
No.
They're dead.
For 1,000 feet. No, yeah, for the 1,000 feet, no way.
Dead.
Alright. Well, I'll just have that up for the 10 minutes as I walk around.
Sure. Alright, you guys look at the captain's cabin, and it's not like a captain's cabin you'd imagine. It's very bare bones, a lot of wooden furniture and tables. You can see some pelts drawn across the wall. It's only marginally nicer than the goblin quarters in the rest of the ship. Anyone who's investigating can roll an investigation.
Cool.
Whoa.
Cool.
Should
Alright,
I look around too?
Fuck.
I mean, if we're all doing it.
I don't mean to give that advantage.
Oh, Aaliyah, baby.
Alright, Ledry, you look around and you find a letter.
Oh shit. Oh boy. Okay. What does it say?
Grace, yeah. Oh, hold on. Grace, you look around, and David, you're about to find this first, but Grace finds it before you, and you can find a sack of gold.
Oh no.
Oh shit! Look, it's some gold.
Good for you.
How much is it exactly? Can you count it?
I didn't count it yet. I just wanted to tell you guys because I'm real excited.
Appreciate it.
Great.
I poke my head up over Ledre's shoulder.
It's a letter in Goblin.
Oh boy.
Anybody speak Goblin? Or know how to
No.
read it? Or,
No.
who has the comprehend languages spell?
That would be David.
Hello, I'm a wizard.
Hey, come here, Wiz.
What does
Read
it say?
You must touch the surface of the words. Take speed 1 minute to text. Alright. It's talking about hunting ducks.
Hunting
What?
ducks.
Yeah.
He says, "Hey, tell it to me, and I'll write it down."
Something about hunting
I'm
ducks.
just letting you know,
Period.
I know thieves can't, just in case.
Which is great because this is in fact Steve's Kent.
Yeah, I was actually going to
Yeah,
ask.
that's
Is
why-
this
that's why
like
Ledre-
thieves can't stuff?
Ledre is writing it out. That's why he wanted to write it out. So he.
Wouldn't
he-
So
comprehensive
three of us
business
know thieves
technically
can't.
handle thieves can't?
No,
No, that's a
Ledre. No,
that's a
he's writing it out in
decrypted
case it was a cipher.
Oh.
Wait, no,
So-
thieves can't is like it's a like
Verbal.
decrypted language. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So he was writing it out so that everybody, if anybody else could figure it out, could look
Someone
at it and read
decrypted
it.
already, says Aaliyah.
Yeah.
Tell the two thieves what it says.
Yeah, it's Steve's Kent, okay?
So what does it say in Thieves' Cant since
Okay.
Ledger wrote it out for them to see it?
Okay. Those of you who know Steve's Kent know that ducks refer to slaves and hunting refer to contracts. This is a slave gathering contract.
How informative.
It's human
So
trafficking.
So the gears start to grind in Yulin's tiny brain. And he's like, wait a minute, if the ship was flying north, and then there's those people who's like taking over a country up north, and this is a slaver's contract to get slaves, and they were flying up north, that means those people... I don't get it.
So you think the Penters are gathering slaves?
Oh, that's a good idea, yeah! Completely off basis for what I was thinking, but I think so.
What are the
be a
Pinterest
little-
What?
slaves?
That would be a little odd, though. They're still politicians. They wouldn't do anything that stupid, would they?
Anybody
like-
who frames Simone is a fucking asshole. But
I mean,
he's
they're
angry.
like-
I don't know that they're that
I mean-
stupid.
I mean,
Isn't
I
it-
think it's too soon to assume
Yeah,
who did this. Right now, all we need to know is that it's human trafficking, and that's bad. It's
Didn't
something
Cora-
I personally don't think is a good business to deal with. It's
Didn't
messy and
Cora-
it's just
Didn't
wrong.
Cora say that they were trying to solidify themselves up there in the?
Yes, but let's worry about that later. We need to find something, clues as to where they are, because we have nothing so
Okay.
far. So.
Did we find anything else?
That's it.
Which one of you is good at tracking? It's you, right? Just points to Elon.
Yeah, I'm alright at it.
I pull my weasel out. Don't
Ooh.
not make that joke.
I wasn't
I
even
said-
thinking that.
And I give it to you.
Yeah,
and I say,
Jackson,
"Here,
get
he-
your
he
mind
might
out
be
of
able
the
to help you."
Uh,
gutter.
Oh, alright. Well, hey, little guy. What's his name?
Shit.
I scritch the weasel.
Ledger, you didn't name your pet?
His
Ooh,
name
furry
is
tube dude.
Shit?
Furry tube dude.
Ooh.
You named him shit. That's so mean.
Ooh, how do you feel about the name Wezelkiss?
His name is
I thought
How does the weasel react to the name
I thought
Wezelkiss?
his name was shit. I'm confused.
He bites your finger.
Furry tube dude! Check out.
I think Wezelkiss is a good name. Anyway, yeah, let's go.
FTD.
Oh
No,
my god.
no.
So I guess we're heading back out
Okay.
then.
Yeah.
Yulin, I assume you're going to lead this expedition. Why don't you roll survival with advantage?
Okay. Big old stats.
Oh,
Boom.
hell yeah.
Hey,
Okay. Hold on.
That's
Get rid of
real
that map.
nice.
I got so many maps, you guys. Oh, here it is.
Oh boy.
Also, if this is
Okay.
difficult terrain, we're not slowed down by it. We cannot become lost except by magical means. Even while
It's not
we are-
difficult terrain, but...
yeah, I'm
you-
just reading off the stuff.
Okay.
If we are traveling, we remain alert to danger. And while tracking other creatures, I can learn their exact number, their size, and how long ago they passed through.
Okay, I'll say, since you are tracking creatures, there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 medium-sized creatures, 1 large creature, and looks like they're pulling a wagon.
Okay. I relay that to them. It's like, you think they might have another one of those big guys?
What?
Oh, the ogre.
Like the ones from the... yeah.
The with the big rock fists and whatever.
Yeah.
the troll.
Yeah.
Oh,
Were
and
there-
everybody, your upper left corner, in that little grove there.
Oh,
Okay.
we need to be there.
Yeah, if you want to place your tokens.
Are we on a different map? I'm still looking at Evil Dabbid layer.
We are on
Oh,
a
you are? Yeah. Hold on. Because, and I'll keep that in mind, Dakota. I
no.
can put you on different maps. Moving you from that is a trickier part. I guess I'll just move you manually.
It's okay. I like it here.
We know you did.
Evil
Oh.
layer is safe.
I'll just be alone with my thoughts.
I can't get a grip on... You know what? Don't know, I just do this. There you are.
Ah.
Alright, so upper left corner there.
I got it.
Alright, so
Dude, new shirts.
this is an open map. You guys can move around and I'll tell you what happens when you bump into something.
Oh, good.
Yulin, you know that they are southeast.
I'm gonna ritual cast detect magic before we head out, just so that
Oh,
every once in a while, just so that we know what's going on. So I can detect magic within 30 feet, I guess.
Within 30 feet? Okay.
I think.
Oh, hey guys. How fresh are these tracks that we are at, like, right now?
They're getting fresher as you follow.
Okay. Do I, like, think we're gonna catch up to them?
Yeah, that's reasonable. It looks like you're not moving as fast as you, carrying a wagon and all.
Okay. I'm gonna let everyone know, like, hey, we might run into these guys, so let's try to go a little bit quiet and see if we can get a jump on them. And I'll pop past without a trace.
Okay. You are all... I assume you're all going to stealth?
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay. Now, if you are stealthy, you can't just stay in the open road. You got to make some effort, I will say.
Yeah. No. That's what I'm thinking. So, like, to combat dodge, roll. He like rolls and it does another roll.
He's like being so extra. Mission Impossible.
Yeah, it's like Grog, or not Grog, Crump running with his own.
Yeah. And everyone's just slowly walking behind it.
He's like, why are you humming that through the area?
Wait. Hold on. Everybody stealthing, roll stealth.
Yep.
Yeah, Yulin, why don't you take a step back there?
Oh, that's
Further step back than where I am.
It's a cool 22.
Hey,
That's
40.
good.
Yeah.
Yeah, Yulin, you push everybody over the top, and you kind of come into a caravan.
And I was like, hey, hey, there's some guys I say with the whisper earrings. Am I able to see if there's anything in the cage?
Make a perception.
Oh no, Aaliyah doesn't have a whisper earring.
Aren't there like 10? and I've
Rowena
only
has those as well.
Yeah.
Oof.
Hey, where's Rotem?
You see some sacks. Oh, yeah, right, road time.
I thought you meant the sacks in response to it.
He is in the sack.
He like ran off and just like put a potato sack in his place.
Guys.
He like drew a smiley face on.
He would, though. Not in
Hey,
this
guys.
situation, but
Alright, kind of like creep on back. Alright, so guys, I see there's like four dudes. Wait, is that not, do I see that is not an elf over there?
Oh, it's an albino elf.
Alright, but I see that is like, alright, so like there's like this really pale elf, and then a few goblins, and then like this big, like one of those big guys, and they're carrying like this crate with a bunch of sacks in it. Yeah.
Okay, so are we going to attack them, or are we just going to watch? Like,
I poke my
weirdos?
head like kind of like through the bushes. Are they moving in a particular direction?
Yeah, looks like they're moving south.
They're
I'm just going
moving
to go ahead and
south.
cast mage armor real quick.
Who's going to get into melee? Because I can give you a buff.
I will probably most likely be in melee.
Hey, wait. If we're gonna do this, we gotta do this like pretty quick. Hey, you two can like fireball stuff. Why don't you do that to him? and then we'll shoot them.
Well, what? Mm,
Fireball the prisoners, then
yeah,
they
that's
all
what I
die.
was.
Yeah.
What if our friends are there?
I mean, I don't know. There's just a bunch of sacks. What if you just do it towards the guys at front, like the weird albino guy and like the big guy?
Target it. So okay, yeah, David, can we target it so that it explodes in front of the cart?
They're getting farther. If we're gonna do something, we do it now.
Sure.
On 3. 1, 2, 3. Fireballs.
All right, what's the range?
I think it's like 120. 120?
It's 150. Trust me.
It's
I've-
100. It's 150.
Let me
I
tell
know
you, let me tell you, it's 100 goddamn 50.
Something tells me you have experience with this.
Uh-huh. Oh man, that's a
It's
roll.
150.
Oh
Okay.
boy. I'm gonna
That-
cast.
I'm pretty sure it's on range. Just gonna go check there.
Oh wait, shit, I need to.
Four ones. What? Okay, I need to look at something. Add 4 to that for me, Brad, because I'm using my charge.
Okay.
I'm
So
gonna
21.
21.
Cast-
Okay.
spare of the dying of any of the innocent people in the game.
Why don't you somebody place an aura where the fireball's gonna? I think I have an idea, but just to make sure.
Well,
Yeah, I assume it's around the troll at the front.
where
Yeah,
are
Oh,
they?
I'm hitting something with this.
I don't see anything other than.
You don't?
No, I don't see any. Oh, there it is. I have to scroll to the right.
Yeah,
As they pop out fireballs, can I take shots at the big guy?
Sure.
Because I imagine he kind of like stands above the blast radius a bit.
And
Yeah.
is that
I
a
kinda wanna
30
hot shot him too.
radius? It's bigger, right?
What?
What is
20 foot?
Is it 20-foot radius or 30
It's
foot?
20
I can't
foot
remember.
radius.
20 foot. Okay.
that'll hit you in? And I heard that Leah's also taking a shot.
Yeah, where's my freaking musket? Let's go.
13.
Yeah,
Alright.
things.
You guys hear some explosions, loud bangs. Anyone else want to do anything?
I will fire at one of the goblins in the back right here
Okay.
with my trusty +1 pistol.
I like to imagine Rotimus in the back going boom, bang. I wish I had to go.
I'm gonna cast.
Yes, darts.
No, I have to save my spell slots now because there's only one healer.
Imagine.
Barbarian.
Imagine the stress of being the only one who's willing to heal people on the battlefield.
I mean, most of the time they're fine, and I do my best healing when they go down.
I think I've been healed like by Cepha the most, actually. Just throwing that out there, to be fair.
She only heals Mulan. I heal everybody
It's
else.
usually because I'm
Hey
the one
there.
who dies.
Yeah.
He's the one who has been going down like crazy, and I take advantage of that.
I'll take it.
Alright, hold on. I'm still tallying up
If
everything.
you want some Cepha healing, just go down. I promise
this
I'll
is
heal you.
Just go unconscious.
You just get punched in the face to come back up.
It's the only time I heal.
She uppercuts you into a standing position.
Yeah.
Does Elon get sneak attack because he was
Alright,
hidden
that's
on the attack?
Oh yeah, would I get sneak attack from that first one? Since that was a like from hidden attack, I assume.
Yeah, totally.
Oh hell yeah, baller. Boop. Yeah,
Ooh,
that's not bad.
nice.
Okay. Alright, so they know you're here.
Whoa.
Yeah. I'd be shocked if they didn't.
Nah, it's. It's fine. We're gonna be fine, guys.
Are we rolling initiative?
The initiative is being rolling.
Oh, boyin.
I think I forgot to put in the effects of +1 for a pistol.
I started to do that for you.
Huh?
I started to do that for you.
Yeah, it's in there.
Did you?
Yeah, it's there.
Friends right now, please.
Oh, okay. The extra damage or whatever? Or what is it?
+1 to hit, +1 to damage.
Yeah, if you hover
That's
over
what
it,
it
you can
is.
see it where it says. And it's got the 6 + 3 + 1.
Aww. Okay. Oh, I forgot to roll initiative.
How am I not in the turn order?
Did you forget to click your token?
I definitely clicked my token, and it didn't give me the message of, like, your thingy didn't go to the thing.
Oh.
I'll roll again.
I won't be happy about it.
Back.
Hey, it was a 22 originally.
Brad do things. How dare you?
There we go.
All right, is that everybody?
I think so.
Did
All
you
right.
roll for Rotam?
Yep.
Okay.
Ledry.
All right, Misty Step.
Oh, dang, I should have done the thing. Oh, fucking hell. Don't go into the
Gonna
frame.
go because I want to get over here, so that'll give me
No.
60 feet of movement basically.
Yep.
So, boom, and then cast Lightning Lure on
Static cantrip.
on this guy.
I
He has
need
to
to
make a
switch
strength
my-
save.
You got it. Uh, 11 fails.
So he gets pulled closer to me, to within 5 feet of me.
Uh-huh.
And then he takes 13 points of damage.
You got
Lightning damage.
it. All right, so you shoot out your lightning harpoon and wheel this guy in. Is that all?
I believe that's movement action and bonus action.
All right. Leah.
Okay. We are going to move over here, and then I'm going to switch to my pistol because it has a much better reload amount. Fuck. And then I'm aiming for big troll dude right in the head.
All right. You shoot your pistol and it makes an impact, but it looks more like an indent than piercing skin.
Ugh. Well, let's do the second attack.
Same effect. It looks like it's making more indents than like piercing him.
Gross. Well, that's all I can do.
If you're picking up on and putting down, Yulin.
Okay. I'm going to take a step like down here so I can hit this guy with Hunter's Mark. Is that like okay range to do it?
What's the range of Hunter's Mark?
60 feet.
60 feet?
Yep.
Yeah, I'll give it to you.
All right, cool. Thank you. And then I'm going to boop. Boop. I'm going to
And Hunter's Mark.
gonna move up here, and then I'm going to take a shot at this boy with the +1 elven arrows.
At who?
The big guy.
There's a lot of trees in your way.
Like besides the one don't I have elevation up here?
Yeah, I guess so, but the trees will still be in the way.
Okay, what would
You
that
can volley it.
give me? Like, what's the repercussion?
I'll say this would be half cover.
Oh, I have sharpshooter.
I said that sharpshooter doesn't ignore half cover anymore.
Okay.
Just +2 to AC and dex saves.
Okay. Where could I move, like, to not have that issue?
Maybe over here.
Okay, that's fine. I'll start making my way over there. I see. So I moved. Was 25, so I gotta like take a step over. Okay. What is happening? Excuse me, I need to reload because it's like
Or like down here, I guess, but that's a little further.
being
It's
weird.
25 feet there, and you could probably get over there.
Sorry, like my roll 20 just got really weird.
Yeah,
and I couldn't
mainly,
select stuff.
As long as you can draw a straight line that doesn't pass through trees, that's where you'd be okay.
Okay. Sorry, I'm just reloading real quick. Okay, so I'll take a step over out this way. And I guess not, because like I have to shoot through the trees anyway. Like I'll just wait there.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
only
sure.
plus 2 AC.
Yeah. Question: do I have advantage on this attack because he has yet to act in combat?
Yeah.
Okay. Does that hit?
I believe so.
Yep. Ooh, heck yeah. Sneak attack.
You alright?
And I'm going to just take a normal one.
This is an elven arrow, you said?
Yeah, these are elven arrows.
Well, even then, his longbow is magical
Yeah,
too. So
my longbow's magical.
Alright. Yep, so you shoot 2 arrows straight into this guy's flesh. Is that all?
Yes, sir. And I'm going to use the bathroom real quick, so I'll be right back.
Okay.
49.
Hey.
Wow.
It's White Snake's turn.
You really named him White Snake.
He is now.
It's a great
Oh
band.
my god.
Alright, he's gonna move up over here. He kind of conjures up a ball of ice in his hand and throws it over in this direction towards Sifa, Grace, and Aaliyah.
Yeah.
All of you make dexterity saves.
Oh boy.
I'm so good at those, you guys. That's a 12.
Shit. Why is it on advantage? Oh, disadvantage. What? I put it on normal, I thought. My bad. But it's 21.
Alright.
19.
Okay. I think everybody except Stefa makes it. Hold on.
Yeah.
Rolling for damage.
I can take it, I swear. Hit me with your best shot.
Alright, that's 35 if you failed.
Oof.
That is half my health, you guys.
I'll
And
counterspell it next time.
14 if you make it. Of frost, of ice damage.
Ooh, lordy lord.
This guy throws an ice ball in your direction and it explodes in the trees here.
Well,
Was
you
that,
know who I'm fucking spending my action surge on.
Yeah.
was that Otaluk's freezing spear?
Yep.
Ooh.
We need to get his spell book.
Alright, then he's gonna go hide behind this guy and end his turn.
Oh,
Dab it.
boy.
I will.
Wouldn't it be great if you guys had another healer?
Yeah,
Yeah.
wouldn't it?
I'll scorch and ray the
Ledre
big guy.
could learn life transference. So could David, for that matter.
I love
I
rolling
can't-
dice.
I can't
Scorching.
use that spell anymore, man.
Scorching Ray who?
The giant.
Okay. Only one of those hit.
Yep. Big mood.
Yep, you scold him, alright. Rotam's gonna... Can he just dash over there?
No double-digit numbers.
Yeah, he can make it there in spare. Alright. He's gonna dash into the fray. Hop, hop, hop. And end his turn there.
Well,
wait,
could he use Step of the Wind?
Yeah, I guess he
Step
could have
one.
used the key. Does he want to use the key, though?
That's the question. Does he
I
want
don't
to use a
know.
key on one of the situationally not as good key abilities?
Nah, don't do it.
Yeah, I think he's gonna go ahead and save a key.
Save a key so that you can live.
Alright, Ledry, let's start off with you.
You made me confused. I thought it was my turn again, and I knew that.
Brad keeps doing that.
You guys have the initiative order in your sheets, don't you? In your
Yeah,
We
screen?
do,
Yeah.
but then you say Ledre, I'm like, hold up.
Brad,
Alright,
you criticized yourself for that last week.
Don't worry, Brad. I got you, homie.
I hate myself, so that kind of just goes over my head whenever I criticize myself.
Brad.
Kidding.
Sorry.
Alright. Ledry, this guy is going to try to shield bash you. 21 hit.
Yeah, except, yeah, it does.
Alright. That is 7 damage, and make a strength saving throw.
Because I'm so good at strength.
Alright, you are knocked prone. For his second attack, I want to try this. You know, it'll be interesting. He takes out the manacles and tries to tie you up. Roll a dexterity saving throw.
Oh no.
Hey.
And if you're prone, it's at a disadvantage.
Oh no.
So it's 15.
Ledry baby.
Hold on. Petrified, prone. Okay, it's at a disadvantage, but I'm not sure if a 15 makes it. Hold on.
Ledry baby.
I think it just makes it. Yeah.
Leave my tiefling son alone.
He tries to manacle you, but you're able to wiggle out. You're still prone.
Okay.
Rotem. Alright, second one's gonna hit. Let's make a strength save. 16 is kosher. Alright, this takes a little bit of damage. That's their turn. Grace.
Alright. I'm gonna use some of my movement to move in a better position so I can shoot. So I'm gonna go there. And no, I can't use my blunderbuss. That's too short of a range, but let me double check. Yeah, I have to be pretty up close. Yeah, I'm gonna just use my pistol. Let me look at the oh, I was looking at the wrong weapon because I'm a silly. Yeah, okay, I can do it. Gonna fire at that creepy elf thing, whatever it is. Can I hit it?
The elf has half cup, 3/4 covered from hiding behind the ogre. Well,
Alright.
But whatever.
Alright. Well, I can move 5 more feet, but that won't give me that he'll still be covered. So, and it doesn't seem like bullets are doing anything on the ogre thing.
They're doing something, but not as much as you think.
Alright, then I'm gonna use my pistol again at the thing. The biggin.
Okay. 25. That'll hit. You have one more attack?
Do I? I mean, don't I have to use an action surge for that?
You're a fighter.
You're a fighter. You get
You have
2 attacks.
extra
Oh shit, I forgot.
Extra attack. Please.
Then I'll shoot again.
Okay.
Okay. Or can I use my action to click my boots of speed?
Yeah. You already started your attack. You don't have another action.
Alright, then I'll just use the pistol again.
Alright. Unlike Aaliyah's bows, it looks like a pistol. It looks like your shots are actually penetrating this thing's skin and making it bleed a little bit.
What the fuck, Brad?
Oh, magic.
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 God damn it.
Is that all?
I will use the rest of my action to get at least some cover. So, or my movement. Sorry, not my action. So I'll be right here.
Sure. Alright. Ogre. Since you guys will probably win, I'll do something interesting.
Oh my god.
God damn it.
Brad is putting too
Do
much.
it! Do it! Do it! Do it.
It's not that bad. Yeah. Alright. Ledry, make 3 dexterity saves.
Okay.
He's just like, I like the imagine he's on the ground just doing like continual barrel rolls.
Okay, only one of those fail.
Okay, I'm going to use my reaction to do Arcane Deflection and add a +4 to that one that failed.
That's still gonna fail.
Okay.
Alright.
I used it.
You see the albino elf kind of survey the field. It looks like he says something to the troll, and he nods, and he starts backing over you with the cage.
Oh no!
Oh.
Alright. Oh, sorry about that. Okay, so it's hard to move them all. I didn't group them up.
Does the goblin move with me?
No. The goblin is fine.
Oh, wonderful.
As this thing backs up over you, you take
No.
15 damage. As you're able to roll over the first set of wheels, but then you get hit in the head by like the mechanics under the cart. But you're able to dodge the ogre the troll as it comes over to your side.
Okay.
But I'm gonna use that as the action, so he's just gonna end there. Sepha.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Oh, lordy lord. I have to leave soon, and I'm gonna leave in the middle of this comment, and I'm gonna be upset.
Just cast your biggest spell right now.
I mean, I could, but like, I'm the only healer.
Do it. Do it.
Oh.
Do it.
You
I'll be fine.
Can I see the elf dude or no?
Yeah, you can see him.
Yeah. Fuck. Yeah.
Someone lining up Fireball?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm gonna cast. Yeah, fuck it. Path of the Grave on the elf guy.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
That's the damage type.
Okay. Do you want to describe what's happening here?
Well, you know, he just pelted me with fucking ice, and it's fucking cold. And as I see him like hiding in the bush. It's like a tree.
Yeah.
I'm gonna reach my hand out, and just like the shadows of the tree are just gonna kind of grip onto him a little and give him a little squeeze.
Alright, you see shadowy tentacles go hentai in the sky and wrap him up.
Why is it always hentai?
Hell yeah.
When is it never hentai?
Exactly.
When it's
Thank
not.
you,
When
Brad.
Ledry's doing it, okay?
Jack, you're no fun.
Oh.
Yeah, you
I'm
see
gonna
these shadows
move
not
a
just
little.
restrain this guy, they also restrain his soul and kind of leave him vulnerable for an attack. Like, truly vulnerable. In every sense of the word. Physically, emotionally, mentally.
That's my turn.
I'm not gonna get to shoot him, god damn it!
Ledry?
You don't know that.
Okay.
You're up in 2 turns.
Let me go with a 4th level fireball.
Oh, wow. Oh, joy. What a coincidence.
What a coincidence that he's super vulnerable right now.
Yeah. It's
Yeah.
almost like I tactily planned that or something. That's a lie. I don't plan anything.
Oh no, but the monk. It's a monk. Who cares? You'll be fine.
Alright.
Okay, so I'm going to stand up and... would that catch me?
Yeah.
Okay,
Well, you
I'm
can move out the
I'm
way.
going to take a step back away from the gobbo that's next to me and then move, but stay within the range of the troll.
Are you gonna take an attack from the Gobbo?
Yeah.
Sure. He's probably gonna miss. Oh, 23.
Oh, boy.
Hits.
5 damage.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that would have hurt a lot less than the fireball.
Yeah. Alright, so Rotem is going to make his dexterity.
Fire.
You team killer.
Oh, he's a monk. He's
a monk.
He's
He's not
He's
taking
an
damage from
evasion.
that.
He's a monk.
Alright, I'm pretty
You
sure.
always fireball the monk. Dakota.
Are you speaking from experience, Jake?
Yes.
Oh, okay. 17 and 4 for the gobos. 20 for the elf.
He still takes that the full damage, wouldn't he? Because it's vulnerability.
Yep, you take full damage.
Oh yeah.
Just not, doubled.
Alright.
Oh, yeah.
So, wait,
Well,
what?
this guy dies, even though he's saved. This guy dies just in general. Big guy is still standing. He's getting knocked. Alright. Oh, and Rotem. Does he have that ability where he, takes half anyway?
If he's level 8, then yeah.
He's a level 8 monk. He has evasion.
Yeah, so evasion.
He takes none.
So half, and then half again.
No, if you have evasion and you make the dex save, you take none.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so on a success, if you fail the save as a monk with evasion, you only take half damage. As a success, you take no damage.
Believe it or not, I haven't played as a monk in quite a bit. Alright, and that's it. Rotem is gonna go I can dodge fire.
Looks down at himself. Oh. This awesome power I wield.
Elf guy, not looking too happy. Troll guy, particularly not happy. Yeah.
Okay. So shooting troll guy is not working, so I'm going to shoot elf guy instead.
Go ahead.
I'm going to expend a grit to use dead eye, so I have advantage.
Burn those grits.
That's a crit!
Hit, and you regain a grit. Describe how
Yes! Fuck yes!
describe how you kill this dude.
Oh no!
Holy shit!
Teamwork!
No, we got a question!
I speak
Explode
with
his
that
head.
side.
Fuck that, Aaliyah's murdering this dude.
Jake, you still have
Yes,
the troll.
good.
No, it's not. It's not about killing.
Cepha has animate dead, it's fine. Or
Animate.
not animate dead. Whatever the
Speak with dead.
question is. Speak with dead, yeah. Cepha has speak with dead, it's fine. Animate dead would be interesting.
That
Anyways.
has harvested.
Anyways,
Prepared.
so Aaliyah aims the pistol right between this elf's eyes and fires and lands. Explodes his freaking brains out.
Squish. Oh, wait. I got this. Hold on, which one's blood?
Yeah, use your little animations.
And then blood explosion. It'll work.
Dang.
Oh no! Do a cone of blood coming out the back of his head
Okay.
for the exit wound.
Hold on, which one is... I can do a beam of
Breath.
blood.
Breath.
Blah. Oh, yeah, breath. Sorry, guys. Just gotta exercise a few demons here. Blah.
This is so much blood.
And I think Aaliyah also says,
Hello,
"Right in hell, you
stand
fucking
up.
creep."
And
You don't know
on
this.
that,
You don't know this person.
on that wonderful note, I have to go.
Have fun.
Bye.
Yeah.
Please heal me.
I
Oh,
will play support.
Who do you want to Jaeger you?
The healer.
I
Guy.
Alright.
Yeah, if you want, you don't have to.
can do it.
Okay.
Play support.
I know all the cleric spells. It's good.
Yeah. And then when it comes to the yelling at the people at me, so then I can at least listen. Okay, I gotta go now.
I dare
Okay.
you to run up to behind the ogre and use inflict wounds.
Oh lord, that
Highest
would be
level.
it would be a Cepha move,
Okay.
wouldn't it?
Okay, see ya.
I'm trying to
Bye.
I'm trying to
Bye.
say my spells. Okay, bye.
Okay, Chai, you should have control.
Sweet.
All right. Let's go on to Yulin.
She has a
Shy
second
still
attack.
has another shot.
Oh yeah, go ahead.
Unless it's a
Oh
reload.
yeah, I have a second attack.
Yeah. Unless you did your like, what is it, 6 to reload?
I have one more
Four.
and then gotta reload. I'm keeping track. Fuck. Is it just the troll that's up?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, the guns didn't work, so we're gonna put that away and get the sword out and swing.
Out of curiosity, do you realize what's going on as a player?
I know as a player, I don't think Aaliyah knows, but if the guns don't look like they're working, she just wants to stop.
Okay. Okay.
Like, that's her method. It's like, this didn't work, try the other thing.
Just wanted to make sure. Go ahead.
Oh, sorry, it's a 15. I need to off the advantage.
Does I get +2 because we got Rotem and Ledre on either side of the Odor?
Yeah, you got flanking.
Cool, so that's 17.
Yeah, it would have hit anyway.
Okay.
All right. You try to slice this thing, but it looks like you make an indent in its skin instead of cutting through.
Yeah,
a
that's my
+1
magic
longsword.
sword. It's my plus one.
This is a +1?
Yeah.
Oh,
I need to take
I
That's
that.
the one.
did not know
That's the one. That's the one that Sumarch made.
All right. This one makes an indent and a cut when you cut through it.
Yay.
Yeah, can you add a +1 there?
Yeah, I'm changing the title of it. There
All
we go.
right.
Longsword +1.
Dabs, you're up.
Wait, what?
Oh, no, wait. Sorry. Yulin is up first, and then David.
Man, Jake, you jacked my turn.
Yeah, I did.
Down one day.
Nah, dude, we got Sunday too, where you can screw me over. Don't forget. All right. I'm gonna like go in the bush and hide as a bonus action, real quick.
All right.
Sneak attack and advantage. That's not with advantage, but like yeah, whatever. It's me.
That'll hit, so.
I'm gonna no, that's to up my so I can have advantage on this attack
Oh, okay.
with my bonus action. Blah blah
Okay.
blah. This one.
Who's at work?
What?
Oh, there's a phone ringing.
Oh, it's my house phone. Sorry.
Oh, it's house phone.
17 plus 1.
Hits.
All right. And what is that? That is sneak attack and hunter's mark.
All right.
And then where is it at? There it is. Sorry. Next attack. A
That'll hit.
and hunter's mark.
Yeah.
And please click. There we go. I don't know why that did twice.
Okay. Yep, so you shoot a few more arrows in this thing. It's not looking very well. Stab it. Swip, swip.
Is it dead yet?
It's getting there.
Damn.
Dabbit, you grill a few bits of its skin. Rotem will also attempt to grill bits of its skin. Blam, bablam. Goddamn. Oh, whoa, a roll crit. 20. Alright.
Same chain.
So Rotem slices this thing through the neck, through its chest, then slices its heel, and then uppercuts it. Then you see a tooth shoots through its skull, and then it falls over dead.
Kill stealer.
Woo!
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 Hooray.
Da, 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 da,
I want this guy's spellbound.
Wow, damn!
I would like the
son,
tooth.
that was really cool. And Pink Girl, wow.
I poke my head out from a tree and I look over at Rotem and I just whisper, "Oh, you did it again."
Y'all are pretty cool, pretty powerful.
Steph says, yeah, we're great.
Slide down the road.
Okay. I'm going to ritual cast detect magic again.
Yep, this guy got some magic stuff. Hold on, I'll actually roll up some loot for this dude.
Okay.
I'm gonna grab Sepha and pull her over.
Everybody who's gonna investigate and do some investigating.
Steph is like, well, okay.
Should I investigate the cage? Roll to investigate the cage.
You can investigate whatever you want. Hold on, I gotta look for the loot gen.
Oh, I didn't. Okay.
Alright. So, David and Ledry are searching the man. What is he? Yeah, I guess he fell under this, actually.
Dang.
I want that
Yeah,
tooth Tim punched out of the troll as well.
My
Truth
dumb
of an
girl.
albino elf, that's got to be a good thing.
Mm.
Oh, is this another we all get to roll an investigation?
I'm looking at the cart, but my dumb girl rode even worse than before.
I'm gonna enjoy the party.
I'm a guard. Not a detective.
Alright, this guy has 2,020 gold on him.
Jesus Christ!
Ooh.
No, not 220 gold, sorry. It rolled.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
We got jacked, son!
Ah.
Sorry.
Hey, look at all that gold. Suddenly it shrinks.
Wait a minute.
The voice comes over like, no, let's take a little bit
Wait,
away.
I think a large fraction of these are chocolate coins.
Oh.
They're melted from the dull fireballs.
Oh, man.
That's why he mastered ice magic to cool his candies.
Aw.
A moonstone, a star rose quartz. If
Is anyone taking note of this?
Okay.
I'll write it down.
Okay.
Alright.
A phantasmal dagger.
Mine.
Ooh.
Mine. Please.
You're really here half the time.
Hey, who has no magic items?
I don't know.
Ledger raises his hand.
Your family made these for me. Talk to them.
No, Iron Beams don't get shit for free, man.
You're literally from a family of artisans. Go back to your new money.
Wow.
Ooh.
Oh shit! I felt
Well, I
that
guess
burn
you're
from-
old money. We're new money. As in, I'm taking this guy's.
Can I
Is
roll
that
sleight
Brad?
of hand to grab it before everyone else?
Yeah, if you want to, you can have it.
I mean, you can have it. It's a shitty fucking dagger. You take it. I wipe my ass with magic
Certainly
daggers.
try.
You have
We
a
don't-
magic dagger.
We don't need
You
to
have a
bring that
magic
meme back.
dagger that stores spells.
That's what I'm saying.
All
I mean,
right.
I need more magic weapons. I only have
And,
3.
and then, does anybody have a pearl? That's
Yeah.
Rowena
Yes.
does.
Why?
Pearl.
anybody. Well, that's worth at least 100 gold, so we can cast Identify on this thing.
Yes, I do.
That's what
Yulin
David
pulls
for.
out his handcuffs. Like, all right, do we want to talk to the dead or like keep this guy from dying? I slap handcuffs on the corpse.
He's probably just he's straight up dead currently.
Killed him.
Yeah.
Okay.
She
you guys-
blew
yeah,
his
he got
brains
shot.
out.
Did Aaliyah keep his mouth intact from that
Yeah.
headshot?
I shot him between the eyes. It's fine.
If
All right,
you were
yes, Joel,
going,
we can talk to him.
if you were going to take the time to loot him, I'll say that the time to like do immediate recovery has passed.
All
Okay,
right,
cool.
handcuffs coming off.
If you like your first action to save him, I'd give you a little more leeway. But
Nah.
yeah,
This is why David's becoming evil.
Are there people in the cart?
I'm checking.
yeah,
I'm checking
you didn't
too,
have to
but-
roll investigation for that. You look inside the
Good.
cart and it looks like it's the loot that they took from prisoners.
No, it's
Ooh.
just loot. Are there any like cool or shiny trinkets in there?
Yeah, there's some there's jewelry, some gems, musical instruments, and a fair bit of coin.
Ooh, hey, there's a
Ooh,
loot in the
musical
loot.
instrument. I want to grab that. That'd be fun.
Get the loot, and then grab the rest of the loot.
You grab a
I feel like that pun needs to be appreciated.
Look,
It doesn't. No, it doesn't.
Alright, so what's in that pile? If we're stealing it, because it's clearly not ours.
I'm dying
I didn't steal anything.
again.
You're a thief. Commit.
You're a robot.
No,
You're a robot,
no, I wouldn't do
You're
that.
okay,
She's reaching for the flute thing, or what?
All right.
The musical instrument. I assumed it was a flute for some reason. I don't know why.
It's a flute.
Dakota
Oh,
Woods
how
for
funny.
making me die of laughter. Okay, yeah, I'm grabbing some of this stuff.
All right. I'll roll up another horde actually.
Hey, two quick questions, Brad.
Yo.
So would I have any recognition if this is like Fey bullshit that he's like an albino elf?
Fey bullshit? Not exactly.
Are you a colorist?
Roll your history with advantage.
Okay.
Because this is Fey adjacent.
Ooh, Fey adjacent.
Like you didn't know that.
Facent?
Hey, 6.
Yeah, this is, it's kind of screwy. It probably belongs to the Fey or something like that.
I make a face. I make my Fey bullshit face. And
You
I'm like...
can determine, though.
Oh, no, I think everything's Fey bullshit.
You can determine bullets are a weakness.
Eula makes a note that bullets are a weakness to Fey, which makes sense because they are a creation of man and uses gunpowder, which is very much against the concept of nature. I'm gonna go answer that.
Gunpowder comes from nature.
Zephyr says, "Hey, are you okay?" to Ledre.
I hurt.
I'll
Real
heal
bad.
you.
Thank you.
Let me see what spells I have. Yes, cure wounds. Let's see. Does she have a second level? She does. Cure wounds at second level.
Thank you, Hell Angel.
You get 19 healing.
Yay. That is very helpful.
She rolls way better than I do on healing. What the fuck?
Also, for the record, this should have been a deadly encounter, but this confirmed my suspicions that you guys deserve more dangerous encounters.
Well, the
Oh,
thing
great.
is with the deadly encounters is that you're supposed to have 6 to 8 encounters per long rest.
Yeah.
And this is only 1 encounter per long rest, so...
There's more coming.
Yeah,
I'm sure.
if there's more coming, then it's appropriate, but...
Speaking of, you guys want to take a short rest?
Yes.
Yeah.
Let's just have loot. Let's divvy it up. And then I'm going to divvy this dude's body up between myself.
Alright.
Oh my god.
So hey, are you gonna let me borrow the pearl while I cast?
No, I'll cast it. You're not touching my pearl, fingering it up with your fingers.
He's extending a hand out to you, and then it turns into a flying bird in the wind.
Alright, well, if you're counting the loot...
I get it. You flipped me off.
No.
Well, I'll just do it for you.
Cool, thanks.
Alright, in gemstone, jewelry, and things, you guys find 3,802 gold in total.
I am writing this down.
I'm
Okay.
also typing it.
Cool.
And I'll throw something interesting in. What do we got here? And a saddle.
Great. A saddle for the horse they don't have.
A saddle with a magical element to it.
Oh. I remember seeing that somewhere, like speaking of Shannon, but don't remember what it was.
Do you want to identify it?
Yeah, I'll do
Yeah.
that
Yeah.
after I identify the
I
dagger.
will, and I'll just stare at it.
Alright. The dagger is a dagger phantasm. Oh, a phantasmal dagger.
What does that do?
Once
It's
per day.
phantasmic.
Once per day, if you hit with this dagger, you can inflict 4d4 plus your magic modifier piercing damage, and the target has disadvantage on saving throws until the start of your next turn.
Ooh.
Can you post that?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's really good. I don't know if we can let Ledry have this. He's not going to be a core party member.
You know what? Fuck you. You can have it.
I don't actually want it. I'm like never going to use it. I actually just want that moonstone.
Give Ledger the cool knife.
Yeah, Ledry could have it. I don't want it.
Yeah.
Thanks.
It suits you.
Yeah, it's kind of cool. Besides, I need something a little bit better than this little... He pulls out his little old rusty dagger.
Yeah, you've had that thing a long time.
Yeah.
I remember when you got that thing.
Yeah, off of that Yeah, the one guy that I swiped it out of his back pocket. Yeah. Who keeps a dagger in their butt, man? I mean, come on.
People who aren't thinking clearly.
All right, then I think we'll take a short break here.
Cool.
I'm thinking I'm a good hot pocket.
Ooh,
Go ahead.
that sounds delicious and horrible for you. Go for it.
In fact, I think I'll make it 2.
Live your best life. I'm gonna make tea in my cleric mug, which the cleric I'm not playing this session.
We each get 760 gold.
Need a gunslinger mug is what I need. I was so mad. I was looking at I remember, if you guys remember that cleric shirt I showed you that was on Amazon a while ago that I really liked.
Yep.
I bought it and it's at my parents' house, so I can't get it for a little while. But I looked at the seller and they have a shirt for every other class except sorcerer, and I was annoyed because I was like, "What about my tiefling child?"
What
Discrimination.
What would the sorcerer one be?
I don't know.
Mm,
A lot of the shirts are like extremely like sort of a strutty type of vibe if you read the phrases that are on them.
yeah.
Which is why I like them.
Is that the one that's like has like a little picture and it has
Get
like
on your knees and pray.
There's some that I saw on Etsy that I really liked and I wanted to get. And they also had some like mugs and stuff too. I really like the one for the warlock. It sounded kind of badass.
The real secret of why I play a cleric is the phrase "get on your knees" is a great double entendre.
Maybe I'll heat up some meat.
Yeah, maybe I'll go hunt for food. Also, guys, on the ship, you were driving me insane.
I'm sorry.
Literally having multiple heart attacks.
Brad, I'm sorry.
Yeah, like I like to consider myself a smart person, but I don't know that I am smart under pressure.
Yeah. Like the one that was scaring me the most was when you went to check up on prisoners and let Rowena take out the one goblin.
What do you mean? I don't understand. Why is that a problem?
Because he was going to go tell people. So you should have taken him out, and then you would have had time to kind of figure out what to do next.
Oh well, mistakes were made.
Plus, nothing interesting happens if everything always goes perfectly.
Sure.
Brad's just like, you fucked up.
I'm not saying it had to go perfectly, but there were some pretty bad bits. Like almost like borderline unsalvageable, you know?
I'm not really sure what to say, man.
No, you're gonna get another swing at it.
I guess we'll think of what to do.
Yeah.
I have Death Ward. I did prepare that, so worst comes to worst, I can keep somebody from dying.
You'll be lucky if to kill you.
I don't know.
This is a slave ship.
This is true. Remember when I asked how much clerics and warlocks sell for? I mean, not for nothing, but I like dramatic storylines with things that traumatize characters. I've made no secret of that. Oh, fuck. The most ironic thing in the world would be Simone being sold as a slave to some pitch organization.
I will say, if Simone gets sold as a slave, it would make an interesting encounter. Like, there's stuff going on all around the globe, especially with Jackson's iron beams running around. So that would be a thing.
It sure would.
Well, not the globe, the continent, I should say. I'm not thinking on that level quite yet.
Sorry, what did I miss?
Oh, we're taking a break.
And talking about our mistakes as players.
Okay, what did I miss?
That we
Brad
fucked
just
up.
explained how disappointed he is in us.
Yeah.
All right. So
Made us feel real bad.
Aw.
no, it's like, and I understand. It, like, to be fair, there was a very clear flaw in the plan of, wait a minute, how do we get them out?
Yeah.
I was just explaining. If they took out that goblin, they would have had more time to at least get him out 1st.
Mhm.
You know.
Yeah. Well, like I said, I'm an idiot and I'm bad at D&D, so I really shouldn't even be playing.
Aw.
I'm kidding.
Ditto. Sorry, before I left, what happened? Like, we were looting stuff?
Yeah, I guess so.
Did we do Speak with the Dead?
No, not yet.
You get 760 gold.
Ooh. I do?
Everybody does.
Oh. Hell yeah. Looks like Yulin's paying off some of his debts.
If you had debts to pay off them, why did you spend money that you already had on magic items? Or is
Those
that
are
what
why
you
I
went to
have
debt
debts.
over?
Yep. That's what I have debts on. Hey Brad, can I pick up my magic arrow that I fired?
I think. Oh, he's.
Pick up half you took.
Okay. So yeah, we'll check him out. Shoot. Okay. I remember I said I fired the one as the elven arrow. Did I say that I fired it like the other times?
I think you were saying they were all elven arrows.
Okay. All right.
Oh, that's funny. Sepha organizes her spells differently than I do.
Oh yeah, that's a.
I put my domain spells that are always prepared at the very top of the list. Like, I input those first so they show up at the top so I know which ones they are. And she just labels them always prepared in parentheses.
Oh, and there's some pretty compromising stuff on her character sheet. So
I am only looking at the spells. I'm not reading the bio or the her equipment or anything like that.
Oh man, you got so much more discipline than I would.
I mean, if you wanted to, I guess it's.
I'm not a Cheaty Peterson.
Listen,
I know.
What are you? Why are you not snooping?
Take screenshots and send
Because
them
I
to
have
me.
integrity. No.
That's lame. You don't have
Fuck
that.
you. I
What
like
kind of
the
nerd has
mystery of the game.
Oh man, you're such a nerd.
Good on you, Che. Good.
We're all nerds. We're sitting here in a D&D session.
I don't know what you're talking about. D&D's like weirdly pop culture right now.
Oh,
It doesn't make it
that's
not a
cool.
nerd thing to do.
It's very in vogue.
Oh my god. You're a nerd for saying that.
Yeah, okay.
That was said in such a terse tone.
Anyways, putting this on the record, Jenny, I did not peek at your character sheet, I promise.
I would 100%. I'd peek super hard.
Well, we know who's not going to Jaeger anybody's characters, don't we?
As long as they don't have compromising information on the character sheet, sure.
Dakota,
look, we all know
dare you to
things.
let him Jaeger you.
Mm-hmm.
I dare you to let Jake Jaeger you.
What, my character?
No, you as a person.
Oh.
Let me Jaeger your life.
Just
I don't
text
even
him
know what
whenever
that
you make
means.
a decision.
Play BDO. Play more BDO.
How about we,
Gotta work to play video.
how about we make each other's decisions for like a week to see how it goes?
That's a reality TV show.
I feel like one of us would end up a lot better off than the other. I'm game.
I want to invest all my money in Bitcoin.
All right, Dakota, what should I do now?
I don't know. You should finish playing this D&D session.
Okay, I'll do that.
And then you should get a good night's sleep because tomorrow your life is fucked.
You're right. I get Dakota's D&D 2 days in a row.
Speaking of, we all back?
I think so.
I'm here.
Sure.
I actually wouldn't mind investing all my money in Bitcoin right now. Its price is steadily going back up.
It's too unsustainable to be viable.
I already have some.
You don't it doesn't have to be sustainable right now. You can just buy it and then wait for it to go up and then sell it and get a small profit.
Oops. Oh, okay, got it. That's how you do that.
But anyway, I might have to be signing off early, and
Okay.
I might have to go drive and pick somebody up. So.
Oh,
That's
no.
okay.
Oh, okay.
All right. Well, we're going to jump back to the airship.
Yay.
How
Oh,
far?
boy.
How long do you think you're going to be gone if you go off drive?
Probably the rest of the session.
Yeah. Okay. Fair enough. All right. So back on the airship, Simone and Rowena are hiding in the barrels. You guys can take a short rest if you want. I guess you guys just kind of fall asleep there while the ship is flying through the sky.
I would love to take a short rest.
Yeah, I'm so low on health.
All right. Go ahead.
Okay.
Am I the only one that got hurt in the last fight?
I can't do math.
Rotem took a point. Oh, he took 3 points.
Grace got hit a little bit.
And there was the ice ball.
Oh yeah, the ice ball.
Yeah.
I should have counterspelled that.
You got backed over. If that dire troll actually did its attack, I think a few people would be dead. Grace would have died for sure because she was right in his line of sights.
I mean, he was.
I didn't realize there was a dire wolf there.
Dire troll.
Dire troll.
Oh.
He was literally a damage sponge because he didn't do anything.
Yeah.
So
24 plus 9.
Hell is a dire troll
43.
anyway?
Yeah, that's close enough to
they're
my
big.
max.
What's your max?
49.
did
My
the dire
God.
troll also have fire regeneration stuff?
Oh yeah.
Okay, good. I'm so glad I cast that fireball.
Now I have my spell slots back. And then I believe I have, do I have this one back? Yes, I do. I have Fate Presence back. And what about Silver Dawn?
I think pretty much all your stuff refreshes on a short rest.
For a warlock, yeah. I, on the other hand,
Like the only thing that doesn't is like some
Get creep.
theme stuff. I think.
Pray harder.
I've tried.
You actually got to talk to your god. You prayed enough.
You got an out.
Okay.
Can I commune? Can I try to commune with the Moonweaver during the short rest?
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah,
Cool.
with the action spell.
I don't know if I want to waste a spell on this, Brad.
Okay, I thought you were going to cast Commune.
Because the commune's not a spell. I have divination.
Yeah, it is. No, yeah, Commune is a spell.
What?
I think it's a druid spell. It's probably cleric, too.
Looking it up.
What?
It's commune is a spell that like almost every class can take. It's 5th level.
Yeah, okay, so no, I can't, because I can't have 5th level spells yet. I have divination, but that requires me to give up something.
Are you
Commune's
sure?
great. It's basically ask the DM a question.
Are you sure? Because it's not coming up. Oh, because I hit magic items, you dummy.
It's,
Yes, the Commune.
It exists. It's a 5th level, so I can't use it because they only have 4th levels, and I have divination, but that's a 4th level, and I want to save in case we can polymorph out of here. So no, no. I'm just gonna pray for flavor.
Only cleric and Oath of Devotion paladins.
Yeah. Yeah, I had it as a druid because I took one of the circles and it happened to be one of the druid spells.
Anyways.
Alright, but yeah, if you want to pray, same with you, Rona, go ahead.
Oh,
You can
okay.
religion it up.
Cool.
Maybe I can give you a few tips.
Oh my god, 13.
Guide our. Oh, okay.
Yeah. You try praying, but your minds are kind of jumbled up right now to really concentrate on your prayers.
I mean, that's fair.
Simone, you do get some advice from your god, though.
Get out of here.
Nah, just do whatever you want.
I swear. I swear to all the deities above. I'm gonna slap the Moonweaver in the face. Or, sorry, that wasn't in character. I'm going to slap the Moonweaver in the face.
You knew what you signed up for.
I did, unfortunately.
Alright. It's your go. I hope you came up with the plan.
Oh, Lord.
And I'll remind you, there are other parts of the ships you haven't explored yet.
There are other parts of the ship we haven't explored yet. Rowena, what do you think we should be doing? The prisoners are going to be more heavily guarded after that stunt.
Yeah. I suppose we can explore other areas of the ship. I don't know. But I don't really know ship layouts very well.
Rowena, I think I don't want to crash the ship and kill the people here, but if we could mess with the mechanics of it and slow it down, it might give us a chance to help. If there's a way we could get the ship to be grounded, to force them to ground the ship, that might help.
That's a really good idea. I think.
You know as much as I do, but I think that's, aside from attacking people, which isn't going to work because we're clearly outnumbered, we need to... I think that's a way to go about it. Force them to ground the ship by damaging the mechanics enough that they can't fly it properly. I don't want to crash it, but I want them to have to deal with a problem.
Yes. Okay, let's do it.
Alright. I am out of the second level slots, but I'm going to cast Pass Without a Trace using a higher level slot, even though I don't think that adds anything to it. Because I got...
Yeah, you can just use it if you need it.
Cool.
Alright. Where do you want to go?
Down.
I want to... Yes, we want to go down. We want to find the mechanical source of the ship, like either where they are running the flying mechanism, or perhaps where the goblins are whoever. There must be people who are staffing the ship, who are steering it, who are controlling the power source. Something. We need to find the source of the ship's flying abilities.
Okay.
Or
Make
the
an
engine
investigation.
room.
Make
Yes,
an investigation
of some sort.
Both of us?
Yeah.
Alright.
That's a big old 9.
I'm not even going to have you roll stealth. You're stealthy.
That's sticking, to be honest.
Simone, whenever you look through a door, it's a bathroom. You look through another door, it's another bathroom. It looks like goblins have an affinity for bathrooms.
How many bathrooms do they need?
Then you realize you've been walking around a circle in a corner. That's why.
Love it.
Rowena, you look through a door and you hear what sounds like whips cracking and chains rolling. And a lot of heat radiating from that room.
This way.
Alright.
Let's go this way.
Yes.
And please try not to react. I don't think we're gonna like it.
I will try.
When you
Jake.
Shut up, Jake. When you open, he's not talking. He's doing what he's supposed to, talking in chat. And not commenting, ruining the moment. I'm just saying.
Sorry.
Right, when you open the door, You see some goblins whipping these small people, kind of rolling what looks like a mill. You guys know what a mill looks like? Like a
Yeah.
hand mill?
Yep.
They're moving this big wheel around. It looks like dwarves and gnomes pushing this wheel that's lighting a fire. There's 5 goblins in there, keeping an eye on them. One of them cracking a whip when one of them slows down. One of them falls to their knees. A goblin goes over there with a dagger, stabs him in the chest, throws him off to the side with a pile of others, picks the other one from the cage and tells him to take his spot.
All right.
Is that the only mechanism we can see in the room?
It looks like this flame that they're powering is connected to a lot of different devices in the room, but yeah, it's the main thing.
Okay. All right.
We need to disable that wheel, and it looks like that might stop either everything or a lot of it.
Just
But
a
how do you
reminder,
do that?
still other parts of the ship.
Maybe let's look around a little bit more.
All right.
Alright, do you guys just gonna look at the random doors?
I think so.
Okay. Both of you just roll a straight d20.
Wow.
Alright. Rowena, you look through some doors, you open a door, and it looks like this is the room where they're keeping collars and balloons. Particularly the devices that inflate the balloons that took people up. Simone, when you look through doors, you keep finding more bathrooms. How long does Pass Without a Trace last for? Hour? Okay, I'll say you guys roll one more set of d20s. I want to see if you can find the stuff.
Wow.
Can I?
Hmm?
I'm tempted to use my inspiration, but maybe I should wait.
Oh no, you're okay. Simone, you find another bathroom.
Uh,
You keep. I have these sections. Rowena, when you open a door, you find a room filled with explosives.
Oh shit!
well then.
I will sneak inside of that room.
Okay.
And well, maybe we should pick up a few collars too. I feel like we might need to.
Yes, I have, as was so kindly pointed out in the last session, I have supplies for starting a fire in my adventuring kit. I think...
All right.
A tinderbox, yeah.
Yes, tinderbox. I think we need to make this place go boom.
I agree. But can I say that do I have to go back to get those collars, or can I have already done that?
You could have picked them up. How many do you want to take?
How many did I
5.
carry?
For some reason, I'm feeling 5.
Just 5? Okay.
I'll take a few as well, if I can.
How many?
Another 5.
Okay, mark down. Yeah, you can take more if you want, but mark down 5 for both of you.
Okay, I'll take 5 more, so I'll get 10.
I'm sorry?
So 10? Can I get 10
As many as you want, really. Just give me a number.
How big are they?
They're like dog collars. But they have these packs on behind. That's where the balloons would presumably inflate from.
Okay, I will grab 30.
30?
Ah.
Sure.
I don't know how many to grab. I'll just grab as many as I can get, I guess. And
I was just saying that 5 was a little low, but
That's fair.
Yeah.
all right.
I'll take 20 of them.
okay.
Okay, and then in the explosives room, do they seem safe to handle?
Make a history check.
Okay, fair, because I don't really not super familiar. Oh, sweet.
Ooh.
Don't make any heavy impacts. That might set them off. These are pretty volatile. It looks like they're not taking the best care of them. But if you're careful, they should be okay.
Okay. Okay. I will grab not too many, because that would be really bad. So 1 or 2.
Okay. You grab 2. They look like. Do you know what a granado is? Like little clay grenades.
I do not.
Yeah, okay. You pick up like 2 pots filled with this explosive gunpowder
Oh,
material.
yes, those. Hang on, I'll post a picture.
Maybe I should grab 3.
They're small. You should take, like, 10.
Okay, I'll take 10, I guess.
All right. Roll sleight of hand.
This is for
Okay.
how carefully we handle it.
Don't get a natural 1. All right. Yeah,
I-
you're careful. You put them in like a cloth bag so they don't move around too much, and you take 10 of them.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
All right. So what's next?
Okay.
We're going to start the party here.
Yes.
I think my problem is we don't know how to deactivate the collars after activating them. But if we could
No, it
get
looks
in-
pretty straightforward. You
Yeah.
just deactivating them.
Yes.
Yeah, you can cut the rope.
Alright, fair. I'm wondering if we would be able to get back into the prisoner area and be able to give them collars so they wouldn't fall to their deaths and explode the ship.
But wouldn't they keep going up? We saw people keep going up.
That's my problem. You can cut the rope, but we'd need tools for everyone to be able to cut the ropes, which I do not have.
And they would fall to the deaths.
If we crash the ship and wait until the last second to activate the collars, it might be okay.
Okay.
I'll also remind you that when you first got on the ship, you saw people who didn't get taken in just float away.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was referring to.
I know, that's what we're thinking of.
That's why I'm hesitant to use them.
Well, we know how to use them, but the problem is getting everyone else to be able to.
But also, they could die.
Exactly.
So let's just hold on to these. I don't know why, but I just feel like we might need them.
Alright. Let's set about
So,
hurting the ship.
shall we go make things go boom?
Yes.
All right.
All right. What are you guys doing?
If needed, I can cast Greater Invisibility on either myself or Simone. Of course, it doesn't last super long. It only lasts for a minute, but if we need it, it's there.
Okay.
And so I guess we'll sneak back. I would like to sneak back to the engine room.
All right. Once again, when you get there, 5 goblins and a bunch of slaves.
Okay.
Alright. Let's do this.
I feel like you might throw better.
I might.
Okay. Or maybe. Okay. I'll get these ready. If it doesn't work for you, I'll throw one. And I want to throw it into the fire.
Okay. Let us go. I suppose I will.
Or maybe some of the machines hooked up to the fire. Why not both?
Why not both? But let's try the fire first.
Alright.
I'm going to take one of these and attempt to light it and throw it very quickly into this fiery magical engine, whatever.
Okay, roll dexterity.
Straight dex?
For improvised ranged, yeah.
Alright. 22.
Alright, Bullseye, you throw this thing into the fire, and there's an explosion. But instead of carnage being flown around everywhere, it looks like the goblin with the whip holds out his hand and contains the fire in some kind of orb, and concentrates it. The engine is damaged, but he's looking around now.
Okay, I will cast invisibility on Simone.
Mhm.
I must protect my friend. And I will chuck an explosive at any of those tubes connected to the machine.
Roll dexterity.
Alright. Okay, there it is. Not great.
Alright, you throw it at the tubes, but instead it kind of lands at the corner and just explodes. Not hurting anybody, but not doing anything either.
Shit. Okay.
Alright, the goblin with the whip is heading towards the door.
Okay. I will move a little bit into like a shadowy area and try to chuck another one.
Is Path without a trace still up?
I think so.
Okay, if you chuck another one, you'll expose yourself, though.
Brad,
Okay.
is this fire engine thing, does it look magical?
Roll Arcana.
Alright. 20.
It definitely has magical elements, but that's not the only thing operating there.
My question is if Dispel Magic would do anything.
It would not.
All
Well,
right.
maybe if you had a better understanding of how it worked, but just looking it over, you can identify magical components, but in multiple places.
Alright, if I'm currently invisible, is the door... I assume the door's open because we're throwing things past it.
Yeah, and also, if you did look it over, it is, like, out of commission for now.
It is out of commission. Alright, I think I'm going to whisper over the earring to Roena. We need to find a place to hide and see if the damage...
Okay, the door
Wait,
open.
I would like to try to use Shatter on the machine.
What's the range of shatter?
Well, I might have to get up close. I have to double check. It is... Oh, it's 60 feet.
Alright.
But maybe that's not the best idea. Shit.
I say go for it.
Shatter does have, like, advantage against,
constructs.
Like, yeah.
Yeah. I just have a really bad feeling everyone's going to yell at me.
No, go for it.
Okay, I'm going to do big fuck up move and use Shatter because I'm bad.
I honestly feel like this is a great idea.
No, I love it.
Okay.
Yep, you break the machine more.
Okay.
Alright, but the goblin with the whip throws open the door when he casts this, and he sees you.
Okay, he can't see Simone though. She's invisible.
No.
That's fine.
He says,
Fine.
Garb. He cracks the whip, and you can see electricity flowing through it.
I am going to.
Oh, he's going to attack you first.
Okay, that's fine.
Alright. Does the 15 hit?
Yes.
Okay. Take... Oh, only 4 damage, but make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
All right, you feel the electricity course through your body, and you feel your muscles stiffen, and your neck kind of turn to stone. But you're able to kind of break through it, and you can move.
Okay. Did that affect my concentration?
Yeah, make a con save.
Okay.
Oh, goodness.
Okay, yep, you're fine. But
Okay.
you see 4 other goblins start to come through the door.
Okay.
We need to go.
I will go.
You're just gonna go?
I don't know. uh,
Can you do your fate teleportation thing?
Hey,
my
better game.
familiar can. My heart it's beating really fast. I guess I'll just
Can
go.
I dimension doors again?
If you have the spell slots, yeah.
I have
They
one
might
spell slot left.
follow you through, though.
Well, dimension door only works for 2 creatures.
Okay.
I can't do that. I have no spell slots.
All right, I'll say Simone can take a move if she wants.
Alright.
This is bad. I straight up am just going to once more dimension doors to one of the bathrooms I found, and hopefully hide us in there.
Rowena, you feel Simone take you, and you dimension doorway. Out of curiosity, roll a D100.
Sure.
Both of us?
No, just Simone. Just don't roll anything under 10.
Oh my god.
You dimension door into a goblin who has some pretty bad diarrhea. He looks up at both of you and he says, then he takes the bottle and kind of looks at it, like looks at the label.
Can I shove...
Oh, what do you want to do?
Can I shove him out and lock the door behind us?
Is that wise?
I don't know. Is it?
Is that what you want to do?
I suppose we could just kill him in here, though.
I will take out my dagger.
Okay, he struggles, obviously. Roll an attack.
Just give him a sword. Hey!
Alright.
Natural 20!
You take out your dagger and you try to stab him in his face. He grabs your wrist. He says, "No! No! No!"
I cover his mouth.
Oh my god!
It's okay. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. It's okay. It's okay.
This is so horrible. You people are monsters. just imagine, just for real quick, just put yourself in a situation where you have gastrointestinal problems. You are taking a horrible poo. You're drinking Pepto-Bismol, and all of a sudden, 2 people pop into your bathroom. Look at you. One just slowly pulls out a knife and starts stabbing you, and just like, shh, shh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Just go. Simone, he's not dying. Stab harder. That's all.
Alright, that happened.
I should have tried to talk to him.
They're goblins, it's fine.
well.
We have to justify
It's
ourselves.
not fine. It's not fine.
After you saved that one goblin, you gotta preserve the balance by gruesomely murdering another one.
Anyways.
Okay.
And you guys can feel the ship starting to slope a little bit.
Oh, good.
It's light, but it's noticeable.
Rowena's hands are shaking, and she drops the knife on the floor. I haven't done that in a long time. I don't like it.
Rowena, I'm sure we will have time to panic later.
Okay. She
I
picks up
have
the knife and...
I have extreme sympathy for you in this very moment, but we need to focus.
Yes, right, yes, okay. I'm calm, I'm good.
We'll cry as soon as we get off the ship.
Okay. How are we going to save these people?
I do not know. If the ship needs to be grounded, it's possible they might try to move the slaves. It's also possible they might leave them in their cages while they try to fix what we did.
Well, first of all, I think I should use my staff, and I would like to tap my staff to regain a spell slot.
Okay.
Okay.
I am running very low on magical abilities. I don't think I have much more left in me.
I don't either. Okay. Well, if only I could persuade people to fly, that would be really cool, but I can't. Maybe I can inspire everyone to save themselves. Do you think that's possible?
I honestly don't know. We have the colors that would help them get off the ground, but that doesn't help them get back to the ground.
Mm-hmm. But maybe they could activate it. No, that would break the necks. I hate everything. Okay.
Oh, and for the record, it doesn't automatically break necks.
No.
Well, I was going to say they could activate it when they're closer to the ground, but then that force would probably snap the neck.
They don't have to wear the colors.
Don't think too scientifically. They just work, okay?
Okay.
They also don't have to wear them. They could just hold on to them.
Yes.
Yeah, slip
okay.
their arms through it or something.
Yes.
Okay. Let's go hand out these collars and try to inspire people with my skills. I guess.
You can try.
We have to. So we will be sneaky.
Alright, where are you sneaking to?
The holding cells, I assume.
Yeah.
Yeah, alright. You sneak down to the holding cells, and this time there are 8 goblins. They look like they're on high alert.
Yes, of course they are.
Okay.
I can think of a million ways this could have gone much better than it did.
Yep.
How much does the ship feel like it's listing? Is it like very slight, or is it like noticeable?
Let's say maybe 20-degree angle.
Alright, that's not nothing, but not great. Do the goblins look like they're concerned about the ship, or are they just watching for the intruders?
They're just kind of hanging out.
Alright. I have exactly one spell ability left, Rona, and it's not great.
Okay. I will use my... I can do this. I want to try to use my I want to try to use my Fey presence, maybe to like charm the goblins or the people or something, and try to inspire people with my charisma or something. Do
Make
something
the goblins
really
run
good.
away.
Can you throw up Fey Presence? What's the range of it?
It's
I'm pretty sure it's like 10 feet.
it's a 10-foot cube. Hmm.
Is that what you want to do?
I guess so.
Alright, where? Shannon, do you need a break?
Relax, Shannon. It's okay. It's okay.
Yeah,
You're okay.
if you need a break, you can take a minute.
Yeah, let's jump back to the other team for now.
Stupid cat!
I'm sorry?
He said stupid cat.
Yes, stupid cat. Very stupid cat. Stop it!
Alright, before this goes down, I'll give you guys a little more time to plan, and let's go back to the main group. Where did that map go?
I hate this. I have one 3rd level spell slot left.
So you guys cut back, and like Ewan's holding like the albino elf by his head, and he's like using him to talk. He's like, "Now that's what I said, the guy. I'm an asshole."
What?
And I look over at Seth, and I'm like, "Hey, so can you actually make this guy talk? I tried. It's not working."
Yeah.
Wait, actually, should we think about what kind of questions we want to ask him?
Yeah.
I like turn his head around my hand, and I'm looking at him like,
Who hired you?
I get
Perhaps
the
would be one.
distinct sense. Well, no, I mean, yeah, that'd be a good idea because there's like, who put out the slave contract?
Yeah, that's a good one.
So this, I have like an itch in the back of my head that this might be some kind of face stuff, but it seems like a lot of stuff is face stuff. So if we have any
You say that
leftover
about
questions,
everything, Seth.
yeah, but it usually turns out to be. But if we have any leftover questions, you mind if I take one?
Yeah, sure, why not?
No, okay.
My cat is growling.
Cats don't growl.
He just growled.
Not a fan of the fake bullshit.
They make like a weird low moaning noise is what they do.
Oh, that was definitely a growl.
Oh. Thanks, Jenny.
All right, so we're gonna ask who put out the slavers? Who put out the slaving contract?
I mean, we could ask if they've seen Simona Rowena, but they might not know who Simona Rowena is.
Yeah, that's true. We'll put that one on the back burner.
Yeah.
Just ask
But we'll like describe
where
them
they
physically.
went. Like where everybody went.
Oh, that's a good question.
Yeah, let's ask about the people.
So, like, where are the slaves and the slavers?
Yes.
Okay.
We have 5 questions, right?
Yep.
So
okay, so
contract,
that's 2 of them.
people. What else?
Yeah.
I'm writing this down as well.
Oh, Yulin like head perks up. He's like, didn't Sepha? Didn't you like mention that like you thought the one guy was being shady? The guy from Westrun?
Yeah, he said some weird stuff after the battle when he was getting hurt, and he said like it was a reason for the martial law. It was weird.
Should we ask him if there's like Elon points out, like any relation?
Maybe.
Okay, what was that guy's name?
The Margrave?
Margrave
Margrave,
Zimmerset.
yeah. So, what is your relation to Margrave? Is that a good way to word that?
What's your relationship to him?
Are you working with Margrave?
Yeah. Ooh, yeah, that's a good one.
Yeah.
So that's 3.
What is your quest?
Well, it's to get slaves.
Yeah, we know they want.
Come on, Jake.
What is your quest?
What
is your favorite color?
Not asking that.
No, blue! Ah!
Should we ask him why they attacked Westrun specifically, or do you think that doesn't matter right now?
Doesn't matter. Yeah, maybe it does.
Jenny's wondering.
Maybe we table that. That if we ask why they're working with, or if what they're working with Margrave for, or whatever, then maybe that will reveal why it's Western. Because if they are actually working together, then that's why.
All right, I'll put that.
Because he's the dude who works in Western.
Yeah. Okay, so that's 3, maybe 4 questions.
That's 3 questions, maybe 4. Yeah, maybe 4.
Did he have a spellbook on him, Brad?
No.
Damn it!
Do we want to ask where they got the airship from? Because
it looks like it was Goblin made.
Well, I mean, I've seen airships in Whitestone, and they're big and they're hard to make.
Is that relevant?
Well,
could be.
Where were they Where was he taking the slaves?
That's already one.
Exactly.
Oh, where were they being taken to?
Where are they being taken to? That's a good one.
Is someone writing these down?
I am.
Yeah.
Do we want to ask that?
I think that's a good one. Where were the slaves being taken to? But if that's answered by one of the other questions, we can ignore that one.
Okay.
We could ask him if the Pinters are involved.
No.
Yeah,
we'll ask.
That's grasping.
Well, I think we'll get that from who put out the slaving contract.
Yeah. True.
All right. And personally, I want to ask him if he has relation to the what's his relation to the Fate Line? Because I feel
maybe table that for if we need it.
Do we know if he's? So he just stands out as Fate to you?
There's just something. I don't know.
Not everything weird is
adjacent. I lived there for a long time, to the point where I don't even know. A lot of stuff is it.
You're saying he's marked.
Something like that, yeah. Smells like it. All right, so that's maybe 5 questions. Do we want one more, as a general question?
I guess.
I mean, can we think of one? Because we have 5 if we ask my Fae questions.
Could we ask him where his greatest treasure is?
Let's just see how he answers the other stuff, and that might lead to more questions.
Sounds good. I'll hold up his head to Zephyr.
Since you're here, Jenny.
Oh, she's not actually here. She's just listening in.
Yeah.
I know she's listening in, and she's been typing, but okay.
Oh, she's typing.
I do not cast it. I instead stab Yulin in the throat.
Is that your Jenny impression?
Yes.
Your Sepha impression?
Wow, I'm way better at it than you.
It's her true evil form.
I should inflict wounds his neck.
No. This is her true evil self. I will kill them all.
Stupid cat!
My name is Sepha. This is Sepha when she gets full possessed.
He knocked over my trash can.
Alright. So I guess she uses it and the dude pops alive.
And I can't get to him.
Yeah, I cast a spell.
Alright. He kind of you can see his jaw twitch and some of his facial muscles spasm a little bit.
Ew.
Ew.
So I'm dead, apparently. I got stabbed.
So who put out the slaving contract for you guys?
Isophilia on Shabakiando.
Oh, fuck. Oh, wait.
What?
Alina speaks Elven.
Alright.
Oh, is that Elven? Oh, I speak Elven and Sylvan. Get out of here, man.
Okay. That's checking. He says, I will tell nothing to the unclean.
The unclean.
Mm.
Can I make an insight check to try to like know that he's talking about like he won't answer unless it's an Elven? I mean, he won't answer to anything but Elven.
Yeah.
Okay.
No.
You don't know if it's anything other than Elven, but he knows he doesn't like you guys.
Well,
Okay.
yeah.
He recognizes the people who attacked him.
Wait, doesn't he have to talk with Speak with Dead?
No, he can withhold.
He's not compelled. Yeah.
Oh. I drop.
Zappa's thinking outside the box here.
I
Yeah.
drop his head. I like set him down like into the ground so he can't see us.
Sepha will totally put on the disguise hat to look like a pompous elf if need be.
Need beats it.
Wait, but she doesn't speak. Oh wait, doesn't really matter. Wait, maybe someone, just in case, someone who speaks Elven or Sylvan should like ask the questions.
Aaliyah can do it.
Hat on Aaliyah.
Oof. She does have tongues.
Okay, do that.
Alright. So Sepha is all elvished up. I assume she takes the form of her dead.
Sure, why not? Sure, why not?
Let's make this weird.
And I'll use tongues so that I can. This is actually good because tongues works for any language. So
I mouth to her, just like ask about the contract again.
okay, who took out the contract with you guys to get all the slaves?
Westrun.
There we go.
Yeah.
Ask him about that Margrave guy.
No,
I
we
think-
know about the Margrave guy because of that answer.
Okay, but okay. But we don't know if it was him.
Where were they taking it to? Wasn't that the next thing?
Where specifically were you going to take all the slaves from Western?
Hold on, because I am terrible at pronouncing things. So I'm going to look at the text.
That's brilliant.
Tazar.
Hold up. Okay, first of all, put that in chat box because I can't spell. Also, wasn't that fucking town that we were told about ages ago?
Uh-huh.
Fuck!
That's also where Joseph and Jordan are, if you remember.
I didn't remember that, but thank you.
Oh, hey, ask him where the rest of the slaves are at. The ones that they were taking.
Hang on, I'm writing shit down.
I got you, man. I'm writing stuff down.
That's three. That's 3 questions.
Well, that's 4 questions because
No.
the failure.
Well, no,
Yeah,
we
what-
only asked 2. We only asked
Question
2.
was a
Yeah.
failure. So yeah,
One
that
question
is
was a
3.
failure,
It's
and then
3.
you got
It's
2
3.
answers
It's 3.
because we skipped the Margrave question since he answered Westrun.
Yeah. Let's see. Where did all the people go that were on the ship that you drove out of Western?
Lost.
Great.
Okay. So I like put my hand over his ears. Do you guys want to ask about the Margrave guy, or do you want to ask him, or can I ask him about the Feywild stuff?
Are you really sure about the Feywild stuff?
I'm curious. Maybe not. It's like a 50-50.
Is it important now? Yeah.
To me, yes, but larger stuff at hand.
As long as we know where we're going, I guess it's okay.
I mean, I can probably keep tracking the others. I mean, unless you guys have any other questions you can think of.
I think if we know that this Margrave dude was acting weird at the party and that Western contracted them, I think that's enough evidence for connecting it back to him.
Eula makes kind of a face. I'm like, eh.
And per Jenny's words, Cepha agrees.
But are people going to be convinced by one talking head?
Speak with dead is not admissible in court.
Yeah.
But we have enough for us to look into it later.
I think it is, actually, because I think there was a Critical Role episode where they got in big trouble because of Speak with Dead.
Is that the one where they murdered old people with a pinwheel?
Maybe.
It might have been it.
Oh my god.
Something he killed somebody in the street.
No, they divined it and they showed it up on a screen. Yeah.
Oh, that's what it was. Okay.
Yo, is Cepha gonna ask that question for me about what's this guy's relation to the Feywild?
If we don't have any other questions... What do you guys think?
I shrug.
Maybe we can ask him where he has something hidden that's very valuable to him.
I don't think that's useful.
Look, did you look? Okay,
Sure, why not? I don't care.
All right, Jenny's. All right, hold on.
Okay,
Jenny's
so
agreeing with me.
Sifa is saying if we take the head, we can do this again another time, which is very pragmatic.
Yeah.
Okay.
And also, at the moment, agreeing with Yulon. That's how I'm doing this.
So let's do.
I whip out my dagger at the mention of head maneuvering.
No.
In a second. Just give it a second.
All right, so how is he related to the Feywilds?
Or
should we say Fey courts? Let's just stick with Feywilds, a little bit more general.
How are you related to the Feywild?
Crest.
Ooh.
Can I do anything to recognize that?
That sounds like that's a thing.
Roll history with advantage.
Please speak, pray.
Dakota, was that you?
Huh? Yeah, sorry.
Dice, please.
Don't
Let's
you
add
love
them
it?
together and I get 22.
1 in 400.
Damn.
How should I play this? You get the feeling he probably worked for one of the Archfey, but that's about it. At one point, doesn't work for them anymore. That's all I'll give you.
Like Ewan kind of he drops the head that's still attached to the body. He holds his chin. Like, if I remember correctly, I think that's what they call people who used to be working for the Archfey and now no longer work for the Archfey. The crest.
No, that's not what it's called. You get the suspicion from this guy based on what he's talking about. You don't know what crestfallen means.
Okay.
Exactly.
Oh, okay. He's like, all right. So I'm just. I think he used to work for an Archfey, but now he doesn't. I don't know.
That's weird.
You only pulls out a little notebook and jots it down. Crest. All right. And I pull out my sword of sharpness. So I'm hacking off the head.
I wanted to do that.
I think that's a little morbid, but I guess I won't stop you guys.
I think we should let the grave cleric hold on to it, probably, because
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Cutting it off with this sword of sharpness.
Let me hold on to it.
See if you're yelling my head.
No,
that's my head.
Can I just hack it off because I have a magic sword made for cutting things off of people?
This sword is made for cutting.
It is.
That's just what he'll do.
I mean,
whatever. Well, while you're doing that, if you're gonna chop off his head, why don't you use the same sword to help me get through his sternum?
Okay, David, why do you need a sternum?
I don't need a sternum. I need the thing that's under it.
Okay, why do you need a heart?
Why not? Where else am I going to get human hearts?
He's not
This is
human.
an albino elf. Which
Even
probably makes
better!
it more rare.
That sounds really rare.
Albino elf heart.
Yulin like makes a face of just like. Yulin makes a conflicted face of like, this might help me find out if this dude's related to face stuff. So, yeah, we'll see where this goes. I do it.
You give him a heart?
No, so like, can I just like take the head?
Yeah.
All right, so I do that, and then I'm just like, yeah, okay, and I just like cut through him.
All right, you earned yourself a head.
Okay.
Sacrifice, Ledry. In this case, it's this guy's.
All right, take what you want. I'm just gonna burn whatever's left over.
Oh, heart.
You want to take his liver too?
No.
Okay.
Livers don't do anything. They're worthless.
How about his spleen?
Ooh.
His appendix could be good. You could probably use that like as an acid spell.
Look in there. There's no. Oh, he doesn't have an appendix anymore.
I don't really care about his renal system. His liver's like far too big.
Mm-hmm. You like just kind of
what do you
stands
think
up.
about his bladder? Do you think you could make like a wineskin out of that?
No.
All right. So while everyone's like chatting and talking, and like I imagine getting the head so it's not dripping everywhere, I'm gonna take a quick trip around to see if I can pick up on the tracks again.
Oh, I'm burning the bodies.
Oh, okay.
I'm burning the bodies.
Okay. Well, while you guys are doing that, I'm gonna go around and see if I can find the tracks again.
The tracks in here.
Conserve your spell slots, kids.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wait, what? What?
Tracks in here.
Tracks end here. Oh. Oh. Okay.
Because we,
Oh.
Did they have? Did this guy
I didn't
have
say I was using
some
spells to do
markings
this,
on
man.
his, like shirt or anything before we burn it?
I'm sorry, who's doing what now?
I'm gonna make a pyre. Light the fire and
You're
throw
not
the bodies
having
on there.
fire.
Yeah, Dabbit was asking something.
Yes. Before we light him on fire, is there any distinguishing markings or possibly like a signet ring or something that like links these bros together?
Good idea.
That I could use for like a locate object type deal.
I was going to take all their clothes off and have a pile of equipment just sitting there before we burn them.
Oh, okay, I see. He has some interesting tattoos, but that's as far as it goes.
What are they tattoos of?
Nate.
They look like vines with little thorns. Other looks like vines with leaves crawling up his arms. You can roll an Arcana if you want to learn a little more about him.
Oh, pretty.
It looks like he's been making a lot of deals with a lot of Fae. These kind of signify making deals with otherworldly creatures.
I mean, Yulin already said that, so
Yeah, Yulin just probably kind of pops his head over. He's like, "Told you guys."
Yeah.
I look at Aaliyah just like, yeah, you said it wasn't Fae bullshit.
I didn't say it wasn't. I just wondered if that was our priority right now.
The record, this isn't necessarily Fae. It could be other different planar creatures, or even displanar creatures.
If I had $10 for every dude I saw that had like some like tattoo of like vines or barbed wire or something like wrapped around his arm,
Hey, let's take a look at Dabbit's arms.
I'd have like $100.
You're wearing sleeves, right?
Hmm?
You're wearing sleeves, right?
Yes.
Okay.
That's right. Don't you have weird shit on your skin now?
What? Oh yeah, I have a tattoo.
Can I
that
try
I got
to?
out of my own fruition.
Can I try to primeval awareness?
Sure. What are you looking for? What did you have in mind?
Just like Fae energy. Like once I'm seeing if I can like try to get like a pickup on Rowena.
No.
All right, and just for the heck of it, detect
hey.
portal.
Okay.
Mini portal within a mile?
No.
Okay.
Ledger asked Rotem and Aaliyah, hey, can you try to see if you can get your sending stones to work again?
And with that, let's jump over to ship team.
Aaliyah opens her mouth and it.
I think Rowena has the bag of holding, Jenny.
No, I do.
I thought they got
Oh, you
stolen.
No, I do.
Okay.
Yeah, you lost.
Nah, they only took the cloak and the mace.
and the money, but
We didn't have any money.
The money.
That's alright.
Rowena
That's fine.
had the money. Rowena has the money.
yeah, that's
If you're ever in a jam, just jump in the bag of holding. It'll be fine.
Yeah.
Hold
Okay.
your breath. I mean, that's the only way you can do it if you're a Ganassi.
That I won't do it sometime. Or like a Warforged.
We're gonna die. It's fine.
Or a zombie.
I've been intermittently bringing up and closing Aaliyah and Sepha's character sheets as I need them because they take up room on the screen.
No, hey, by the way, I'm just gonna say real quick,
Double click the top of the.
Even
Character
minimized, having them up there bothers me.
Oh, okay.
I'm just gonna say real quick, if I was making you guys kind of nervous or something, just the only reason I'm doing this because it's a game, and I'm not taking it seriously.
Yeah.
So please don't stress out because of the stuff I said.
Okay.
It's fine. I was saying stupid shit earlier.
It's a stressful situation. I understand why somebody might,
Yeah, my heart's pumping really fast. There's a lot of chemicals in my body now, and
Adrenaline.
yeah.
Stop doing drugs, man. Jeez.
No, it's not what it is.
You know, on some real talk, my grandmother gave me access to her weed vape pen today.
Don't do drugs, kids.
Dakota, I thought you didn't do drugs because of your high-paying DoD.
I totally don't. Yes, you're correct. That didn't happen.
A lot of the old people I take care of are major stoners, man.
Okay, we're on the ship. Let's go.
I said she gave me access to it. I didn't say that I used it.
You didn't say it. Okay. All right.
Jenny is such a good girl.
All right,
Okay.
guys, what's the plan?
Okay.
I'm proud of you, Jenny.
Okay.
I am going to tell Simone, I say, I will distract the goblins and lead them away. I want you to sneak the people away and take a lot of balloons from me. And I just give her a bunch of balloon collar things. And there were ropes on the side of the ship. There must be lifeboats. Help make the people attach them to the lifeboats and get out of here.
All right. Are you going to be okay?
I'll keep a balloon collar with me.
Okay.
Okay.
Rowena,
Hey.
I
Good
love
luck.
you.
I love you too. We're going to get home. It's going to be fine. I sound like
Tell
Seth, for
Rotim I
goodness.
love him. Just for fun. Okay. And I will go and yell at the goblins, "Hey, look at me! I'm a baddie!"
I'm
And
Mr.
I
Meeseeks.
run out. Yeah.
All right, roll
trying
a
to get them to
persuasion.
follow.
Roll a
Okay.
persuasion with advantage, actually.
Oh, okay. Because I'm a wanted woman. Because oh shit.
Anyone will
Oh
do
no,
it.
right character sheet. Just
Isn't-
wrong.
Yeah, isn't your persuasion super high anyway?
Yeah. So
All right.
that was from Rowan's sheet, by the way.
Yeah.
I just had it different.
All right. 6 of them will follow you, cursing a goblin. 3 stay behind, though.
Hey, can
Huh?
I just
3 stay behind.
Yeah.
Shit.
can I mention real quick?
Mhm.
But just in case it comes up, but I do believe, Brad, that we have set the precedence that Misty Step will not carry forward momentum.
Okay.
That's right.
Okay.
You gotta time it right, though.
Yeah. So if you use it to land on the ground, from falling, it will not the impact won't carry through. I just wanted to
I'm gonna say that from this height, it will. You can't use Misty Step to save you from falling from this high.
Oh, okay, never mind.
From somewhere even 100 feet up, sure, I could see it. But I don't want you guys to go skydiving using Misty Step. Is what I'm saying.
Yeah, I think
I don't want to set precedent for that.
we'd have
What
to
about the
estimate how to land and stuff, and that's hard.
Yeah.
Anyways.
If you're going at terminal velocity, I'm gonna say you're gonna need some. Those kinds of spells don't work. Okay.
Fair enough.
Yeah. But like, if you want to like jump off a building, I'll allow it.
Okay, yeah. Just once you hit terminal velocity is where you got to consider.
Like I mean, I have to set some precedent here.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I just wanted to clarify because I have I tested that, so I just wanted to see.
Yeah. All right.
Okay.
So Simone, there are 3 goblins in here.
Goodness gracious, me oh my, things can't go right for 1 second, can they? I'm completely out of spells except for 1/3 level. As a player, I am completely blanking.
I can jump to Rowena if you want some more time to think.
How tough do these goblins look, Brad?
Not too tough.
Could I reasonably estimate whether or not I'd be able to take them on my own?
Reasonably, there's a good chance, but keep in mind that's not your only priority.
No. Well, it also takes time to get the people out of the cage, so I don't know.
Okay, we'll jump over to Rowena for a sec.
Alright.
Rowena, you're running through the hall, 6 goblins are chasing you, and then it's 8, and then it's 15, and then you're leading an entire army of goblins through the ship.
Yes, come to me, my pretties.
And then
I'm so bad.
When you turn a corner, you bump into that elf again. The albino elf.
Hey, I was looking for you all over the place. Come with me. And I run past him.
Make a wisdom saving throw. Yeah, you're held. And you kind of just fall over on your face.
Ow! That wasn't very nice.
He walks over to you. He kind of stands you up like you're a statue. The champion of Titania. This is an elf, by the way.
This is an elven?
Yeah, this is an elven. She's talking to you.
Okay. I will respond in elven. I'll say, I suppose.
He takes a good look at you. He sniffs you a little bit.
Hello.
You know, I might be a little sweaty, so I'm not as. My perfume's probably worn off. I don't know why you're smelling me.
I will gag you if you intend to be cute.
I shut up at that.
It has been a long time since I've seen you, my lady.
My eyes get kind of wide. And
I've stayed loyal, really. Yeah, please, if you want, what do you need? I can be so loyal again, just let me back in. He's talking to you, but you feel like he's not talking to you?
Yeah, I figured.
Do you want to do anything?
Well, I can't move, so all I can do is talk and say, yeah, I'm not sure if... Oh, wait! I see you, my warrior.
Roll a deception.
Alright, and I still have that boon, that one perfect lie.
Yeah.
Oh, shit!
I could use that. Can I use that?
Yeah, if you want to use it here.
Yes, I do.
Okay, you can tell one perfect lie.
It is me, Titonia, your queen.
He immediately gets down on one knee and bows his head. My queen, it's been... thank you for coming back. He starts stripping off his armor.
I
We will.
say, release me so that I may touch your face. I want to reward you for being so good.
From this inferior vessel, he draws his dagger.
Pretend it's my hand.
He drops concentration, and you can move.
I reach to cup his face, and I smile really warmly. And then I will cast Hold Person on.
Okay. I think he just submits to it.
Okay.
He's held.
No, my dear, I'm sorry, but she has work to do for me, so goodbye for now. And I run. But before I do that, I will say, oh, and darling, if you want to prove your worth to me, you free those slaves.
Roll persuasion. With advantage.
Okay.
I was gonna say.
Jackson, no metagaming. Alright, he hears you and he says, "At once, my lady. I can't move."
And I release the whole. I release it.
Your will be done. He walks away. Simone, what are you going to do with these 3 goblins down here?
I don't know. I can go invisible, but it only lasts for 2 rounds, and I feel like it's going to take longer than that to release these people. I at least am going to try to... on this far cage, I'm going... Well, how complex is the lock on the cage?
Not complex at all. It's goblin made.
Alright. I'm going to at least free them and start whispering to them about how we're...
They can't get up by themselves.
Okay. Can I try
Like,
to...
they're kind of like laying flat and then stacked on top of each other.
Can I try to help them out?
It'll make noise.
I honestly have no idea what to do.
Well, while you're picking a lock, you see the albino elf walk down. Are you still stealthy?
I will... Yes, and I will hide.
Okay, roll stealth.
Alright. Wow.
You don't
Sorry,
have. Do you
Brandon.
have any inspirations handy? Do you?
Oh, I do.
Now's the time.
Ha.
There we go, clutch. All right, he walks briskly past you. He starts unlocking cages and opening doors. Then he barks at some goblins to follow him, and he leaves this area.
Right. I'm going to slowly slink out of hiding, make sure all the goblins are gone, and ask, alright, who wants to get out of here now?
Me, blah, blah, blah. You start. They talk over each other.
Quiet. Alright.
All right, you start unstacking people, and those people help unstack other people.
Yes.
It's getting a little crowded, probably about 70 people here. Which is insane, because, they've stuffed them into these 4 little cages.
Yes, bad.
Some of them are very injured, elderly, children, those types. A few of the younger people, though, are, taking the charge and helping out who they can.
Alright.
What do we do now?
Anyone who is able-bodied, help those who need help. We're going to use these, and I hold up one of the collars, and we're going to attach them to the lifeboats and get the heck out of here.
They're kind of murmuring to each other now. Roll persuasion.
Alright.
This is for leadership.
Yes. 13.
Alright, it's gonna be rough, but you got them this far, they'll follow you. There are a lot of murmuring, though, like kids who have been told not to talk, but are trying to get away with it anyway.
Yes, understandable. I want to deal with the kids myself, but I'll tell people, like, be quiet, make sure everyone else is
not
quiet.
just children, like the adults are doing it too, but you know what I mean.
It's the quieter we are, the easier it will be to get out of here.
When I was in school, too, people do that a lot. Okay.
I know what you mean. Like, people talk even when you tell them to shut the hell up.
Yeah. Alright, so this is for all the marbles. Roll a stealth with disadvantage. Roll over 10.
It's not going to be over 10, Brad.
Get a shot.
15!
Hey!
You scout ahead, since you're stealthiest. You look through hallways. You notice some goblins walk by. You kind of shepherd this group of people out to the deck of the ship. It looks like something's happening, and this albino elf is just taking people away from where you happen to go. It's pretty convenient. You stuff them on the boats. You attach the balloons onto a few boats, and then you sail down with them.
All right.
Rowena.
Okay.
You're running across through the ship.
Yes. I will check the captain's quarters real quick.
Okay. You open the captain's quarters, and you see this map with a few moving dots on it. You also see some scrolls up in the corner and things like that.
Spell scrolls? Or
No, regular scrolls.
do they look important?
Possibly.
Okay, I want to take a look.
Alright, it's in Elven. You read Elven, right?
Yes.
And
it
talks... Do you read Thieves' Cant?
Do I have Thieves' Cant? No, I do not.
Alright. It talks about ducks in a pond and buying new lampshades, things like that. It looks like this guy's shopping list or something.
I make a face. I'm like, what the fuck? And I'll just ignore it. Oh, okay. Okay. I'm not going to try to take control of the ship because I don't feel like that would do anything. We're getting people out of here. So, I'm going to try to get out of here.
Okay.
How? Yes, good. Well, are there any lifeboats left?
This is before Simone took people out.
Oh.
I'm in the process of shepherding.
Yeah.
Okay.
Timing's an issue.
I thought this is after for some reason.
Also, there are currently 3 different timelines in this campaign. Just saying. In this session.
Yeah, Christ.
I will. Are there any goblins on the deck right now?
Yeah.
Okay. Do they see me?
No.
Okay. I don't want them to hurt the people. So, I think maybe I should distract them.
How so?
That's a good question.
Oh, slightly metagamey. If you transform into the elf, it would line up with a lot of other things.
Oh, yeah. Okay, sorry.
It's okay.
Okay, I feel bad. Yeah, I'll use mask many faces.
At the mask, you might as well use it.
Alright, you transform into the albino elf.
And I'm going to get them out of here.
All right, you start yelling at goblins to move away, and out of the corner of your eye, you can see Simone sneak people onto the ships.
Good. I will keep the goblins from looking at them and try to get them to go elsewhere and not see the people or run into them.
All right. And finally, after Simone kind of shepherd these people on, she jumps on herself. And you can see the ropes leave the side of the ship.
Okay, good. Okay. And then I will one balloon carry a lifeboat?
It will... Yeah. It'll be a rough landing.
Okay. I'm going to get on the lifeboat by myself and touch the balloon. Bye-bye.
Alright, you pull the cord, and you feel yourself rapidly descend, but not so far as you think you're going to smash, as the balloon kind of holds you up. And you can see all the other balloons over to the side if they descend to the ground a lot more controlled than you are.
Yep. Cool. Yep.
Alright, let's jump over to the main party. Alright.
We're so Gucci right now.
So, Aaliyah, when you talk into your sending stone, you get a response.
Aaliyah? Holy dang, people... Simone, what's going on? I think Simone says, a lot of things. I'm sorry I wasn't able to answer sooner, but we're fine.
Guys, is your sending stone working? Mine's not.
Yeah, my stone's working. Guys, I got Simone.
I lean over and I pop on the other shoulder that Ledger is not on. I'm like, hey, ask him what, and I look around. Ask him what landmarks are nearby.
Yeah, do that.
In what direction they're facing.
Simone, where are you guys?
Well, the only landmark you see is the city of Westrun.
We're not too far from Westrun.
I look at everyone else and oh god.
We managed to get off the ship. It took a lot of effort and was quite an experience.
Ledry says, "Hey, can I use the sending stone?"
Yeah, Leah hands it over.
Hey, Simone, it's Ledry.
Hi, I saw you earlier.
Wait, what?
No, I mean in the battle. Sorry, I'm a little stressed right now, and I'm trying to relieve it with a bit of dark humor.
Okay. Yeah. Hey, we got an airship. We're gonna start circling around Westrun. Can you make a fire or some kind of big signal so that we can see where you are?
Oh, they'll get there before you guys get there.
Oh, you're going back to Westrun?
I assume so.
Yeah.
I was just gonna see. I was wondering if they were stranded and you needed us to pick you up or something. So,
no, we're in the process of landing.
Oh no, you guys! This is
timeline. Okay.
Yeah, you guys landed the night before.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Fuck. The timelines are Brad. It's so confusing. No, we're near Westrun.
Just a moment of silence.
Listen, there's a lot going on. There's a lot of people to handle.
Okay. So you're okay.
A bit tired, but yes.
Okay. So,
it's a little easier to explain when we're not talking over a sending stone.
Yeah. Let's talk in person. We'll meet you. Which direction from Westrun are you? North, south, what? North?
Do we know?
We'll just. Oh wait! No, guys, stop! Remember,
what?
Hold on.
What?
Remember,
Westrun
hired these guys.
Hold on, just a second. What?
Don't go to Westrun. Westrun hired these guys to capture the slaves.
Oh, right. Don't go to Westrun.
Why?
Because Westrun hired the slave ships.
What?
Yeah, Margrave probably did.
Yeah. We killed some elf dude in a troll thing, and
you killed the elf? Rowena, they killed the elf.
Yeah, he was kind of a loser.
Yeah,
Shit.
yeah, a white elf dude. He was weird. But yeah, don't go to Westrun. Stay in the forest, hide, and we'll come pick you up in the ship. Okay?
We can try. We've got a lot of people to manhandle here.
Do you think we could take him to Oblak?
How far is Oblak from here?
Can I see a map? Can we see the world map, Brad?
Oh yeah, Oblak is a little bit of ways.
It's like a 2-day ride, isn't it?
Hey, Grace.
What?
If we gave you all the gold that we got off of this guy and a lot of the treasure, would you take us to take a ship with a bunch of people to New Oblak today?
Sure.
I just make a face of just like.
Thank you.
Dab it in the background, just like excuse.
So Ledger says, "Thank you. You're beautiful. Let's go."
Can we just go to the? Can we just meet at the fort?
Thank you.
The fort
airship ride.
Yeah, we could probably do. We have enough room at the fort for how many people are there?
It's like 70 something.
70, yeah.
Do we have?
Yeah, you can ask.
People have
We don't have enough
families.
room for 70, do we?
Cutting. Oh yeah, you guys can. Well, sleeping might be a bit of an ordeal, but you can fit 70.
I have accommodations for prisoners.
What do you mean if you went missing?
Brad, I assume me and Rowena have had time to like sort of do a head count, like ask what people like where people need to go, etc. Like, do we have a general idea?
Most of these people want to go home.
Yeah, no, so that's why I'm asking.
Yeah.
Like, I'm sure
You
we've had
say
time.
I
Okay,
think
so letting
want to go home to the families.
the people go, it will probably be fine because you can just like they can just tell them to say that they were like they ran away in the commotion, that they weren't actually captured on the slave ship, like officially. Like, do not say like, oh hey, I was captured on a slave ship and these people saved me. Instead, just be like, oh yeah, like I was caught up in the confusion. Or
No.
What are you talking about? You tell them the
doesn't
box
make sense.
machine saved them.
Okay, no, yeah, Yulon, we have to say that Nas Umbra sent them. How else are they? You're gonna get your name out.
That's okay. So if these guys are bad, I don't. Yuli just puts
Okay,
up his hand and starts
hey,
walking.
look. They'll be bad. They'll be mad at us, but we're an
No, he's heading
adventuring
back.
party.
He's walking back towards the ship.
What am I telling these people? I'm a little confused.
Ask
So
who
am I.
wants to go home, and ask if anybody wants to come to Fort Umbra with us.
All right. Is there anything else I need to know? Is everyone else over there safe?
Yeah, everyone's alive. We got a couple of people to help. A tiefling pirate lady is helping us out. Her name's Grace. She's really cool.
Oh, I met her. She was nice.
Yeah, she's really cool. Apparently she's some pirate dude's niece, which is cool.
Yeah, she's Captain Morgan's niece. She told me.
Oh, okay. But yeah, I think that's everything. There's
All right.
they had a troll.
I'm glad there was another one. Fantastic. Did you kill it?
Yeah. It's nice and burned up, and
Good.
it's got lots of holes in it. And see if it's keeping the elf's head so we can talk to it later.
Okay.
Yeah.
Disturbing, but okay.
This is your group.
But look, I did not ask to be placed in this group.
Yet you've been traveling with them far longer than I have. All right.
I have little choice in the matter.
All right. Here's Aaliyah. I'm sure you two have a lot to talk about on when we're finding you.
Yeah, Aaliyah's like, where the hell are you exactly? And Simone describes, where they are and etc.
Put up a flare.
Don't
We
have
can
a flare.
find you.
Yes, and then the entire city of Westrun will also come to find you. I mean, after being attacked, flares are just no big deal.
This is true. We do have more explosives. But I don't know if that would work.
Alright, so are you guys going to try to convince these people not to go back to the city?
I think
I
they're...
don't understand. I don't understand why we need to.
This is Rowena now, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
I think there's
Sorry.
value in
Okay.
in not alerting the slavers that one of their ships did not make it, so that they don't find out immediately. Which I think is the argument that I'm going to make.
I suppose. We can tell them we're waiting until it's safe.
Yes, we're waiting to disclose sensitive information, and it would help if they could keep their capture somewhat quiet until we figure out all the details of who wanted to take slaves and why, and etc. Essentially arguing, it's going to be easier to handle it if it doesn't turn into a big rumor mill.
All right.
Okay.
You go up on a stump. Who's gonna make the speech here?
Oh, I think the one with the charisma should make it.
Yes, I'll do it. What am I telling them again?
That
I wasn't getting good reception from the stone.
we are trying to let them know that we don't want the people who contracted the slavers to know that the ship failed immediately. If we can buy more time, then we can track who the contractor was, and so they shouldn't spread around that they were freed from the ship.
So they're going home, or are they coming with us?
They're going home, but we just need them to not spread around that the ship crashed and they were taken onto
keep
it
it
and
hush-hush.
escaped. Yes.
Okay. I will stand up on a rock.
Does that count as a help action?
And I will say, "Attention, please! Attention!" Do you want me to roleplay it, or do you want me to just
say that you said that, and then
I said that thing.
Roll a persuasion.
Does she get help from me basically coaching her?
Yeah, yeah. I guess you can do it with advantage. Sure.
Oh, okay.
All
right. They kind of look around and murmur. Then one guy steps up. You two done us a solid. We'll do you a solid. That's how it works.
Thank you. We highly appreciate it.
All right, let's get these people
you're
home.
all okay.
Yes. Above all, we're glad that you're all right. I'm going to put in that I would have done medical treatments even without spells. Would have tried to treat as many as possible.
Very necessary here. Yes.
Yes. I am absolutely doing that the night before and today.
Would be better if they got to the city immediately, though. For other things. But yeah.
So yes.
All right. So other group, you guys heading back to Western?
Yeah, we want to try and find them as soon as possible.
Yeah.
All right.
You want them to just wait for us at the grab what's their faces? Cora and what's his name?
Zip.
I was thinking Trip, Lip, Hip.
Are they making out in a closet again? I hope not.
Yeah.
No.
Basically, I'm like, do you guys just want to organize a pickup at the docks or something? Oh wait, then again, that's the assumption that we're gonna have to get a ride from. No, never mind. I don't want to pay my money. Sorry, I'm thinking out loud.
So what are we doing?
I guess we'll go meet them, and then we'll just catch the carriage back that we rode in on.
All right.
Don't call it a carriage; it's a ship.
No, we're gonna take the carriage. We're not paying you.
Well, we took a literal carriage here.
Yeah. I hold my coin.
You got out here on my ship.
Yes.
But we got
before the party, way before.
Yeah.
All right.
I think they're saying that they came to West Run on a cart.
But are you saying you're denying passage from here to Western? I don't understand.
No, this is all right. So you brought us here, if I remember, as part of the deal with Cora, we're
Yeah.
not going to pay you to take us back to our fort.
I assume that was part of the deal. Like that I take you back to Westrun. I didn't realize you didn't want to go back to Westrun.
Yuan's
want to go back
assuming,
to Westrun.
Yuan's assuming that the deal's not going to cover a bunch of stuff. Okay.
Yeah. So all right. So
I think we're all on the same page. I think she's willing to take us back. Let's just go.
Let's go.
I guess so. I just don't understand why you wouldn't want to call this guy out right away, but you didn't hire him than me,
you're a kind
who am I to judge? It's not like I'm a smuggler or anything.
You are a kind and gracious captain.
You mean the leader? You mean call out the leader?
I'm also
of the
an
city?
experienced smuggler. Thank you.
Hold up. You mean call out the leader of the city, who we suspect on tangential evidence from a dead skull.
Also, I feel like experienced smugglers don't say that they're experienced smugglers to hide the fact that they're experienced smugglers.
Yeah.
Oh shit! I think.
No, because like to be fair, they never said, like, the skull never said Margrave. We were making that assumption, and that is like a long assumption.
Perhaps we should deliver this information to somebody who may be sympathetic to our cause. And yeah, Sifa's right. There was somebody who was yelling at him. Maybe she was in on it too?
Oh yeah, she like teleported away though.
Yeah.
Yo, David, do you remember where that teleportation circle went?
It went to a hub back in, was it Kymel?
In Amon, the Alabaster Elysium.
Oh yeah, that one.
Oh wait, hey, who was the lady that was throwing firebolts and shit from the sky?
I don't know. She was like shining and stuff.
That was Aurora Visorin, says Sepha.
Also,
do you think that she would be sympathetic to this kind of information?
Would she
Probably.
trust us?
She seems like she's very powerful. I think that if we gave her this information,
and I'm not sure if you guys noticed, but you're talking about the same lady.
No, we know. Like,
no, I don't know.
Okay.
Would Sepha know?
Sepha wasn't there.
Oh, she wasn't there. Okay.
It was just me and
but
David.
y'all told us.
Oh, wait a minute. Hold
yeah,
up.
you
Hold on.
told us about it.
I saw her both times. Would I recognize her as the same person? Because I saw her walking away and I saw her up in the sky.
Yeah, I don't think you ever said that it was
I
the
guess
same
so.
person until just now.
I'll
Well,
say
then,
it doesn't
what about
click until now.
me?
Okay.
What about me? Would I have seen it? I was still at the
I'm sorry?
castle and stuff. What about Grace?
Oh, you're breaking up a little bit. Could you repeat that?
Hold on.
Okay.
No, but I think the issue is that like the only people who saw her having a fight with Margrave were me and Dakota.
Yeah, but I think you also told us.
David.
I say, you know, I said we saw like a lady. I don't think we ever gave like a physical description. Is
right?
But
Yeah.
I love the idea that like in this moment, Yuan's like, oh, and there was this other lady, and the lady who was in the storm, like, oh.
Like I don't know. I just feel like if he wasn't able to like recognize them between like seeing them like himself, I don't think he would have like have enough physical descriptive information to be like, oh, this is what the person looked like. Oh, they're the same person.
That's
right.
Fair.
I feel like that's a very far kind of metagamey jump to make.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Aaliyah says, I want to get back to Simone. We need to figure out what happened. She didn't sound that concerned over the stone about the fact that they were missing for a day and a half.
And guys,
perhaps she was avoiding it.
Guys, I'm very hungry. Can we go?
Yeah.
Yep.
Does anybody have any berries?
Yeah, I want meat.
You're gonna eat whatever's available.
Aaliyah pulls like a snack bar out of her bag.
I have a human heart.
It's not human. Well, wait, where did you get a human heart?
Scroll up in the chat window.
That wasn't human.
Scroll up in the chat window.
Oh, fuck.
Guys, people, are we going?
Yep.
Yes, beautiful lady. I mean, yes, Grace. Yes.
Oh yeah, we're walking.
Okay.
We got like a few hours of walking to do.
To my ship?
Yeah.
Wait, can Ledry cast fly?
Yeah, he can.
No, Ledre cannot.
no,
Dabbit
he
can.
can.
Yeah, like it took us a while to walk here because like those were like old tracks that
Yeah.
up there.
Yeah.
So like we caught up with them, but I imagine it took at least like a few hours.
Would
Yeah.
this ship have not have been following us?
Why?
That'd be a bad idea.
No.
That'd be a massive airship. No.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's just walk a couple hours and then we're there. Boom, done.
Yeah.
Boom, we walked a couple hours. Love D&D.
Boom. Yeah.
All right. When you guys get back to the city, there's a parade.
Oh, for whom?
Waiting for the shoe to drop.
Why, for the saviors of the people of Westerun, of course.
Uh-huh.
Who's that?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Rowena and Simone.
Yeah.
Convicted murderer.
Totally knew that was going on.
Yeah, just cogs in the machine, guys.
That's fun.
Yeah. Yeah, we're just cogs in the machine. They're not.
I mean, one of you guys just assaulted an elf, another saved 70 people. Equal balance here.
I mean, well, I'm sure Simone would totally be like, we were working together. This wasn't like an individual thing. Like, okay.
Not Sombra for all your
She's like handing out the business card. It's got the little logo on it.
By the way, Simone, fake name or real name?
Oh, Lordy, I think Simone's done with fake names. She used it at the party, so.
I mean, this is an opportunity for maybe a new name.
Is it?
Or it's an opportunity to give positive karma towards your current name.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly.
Okay.
Also an opportunity to possibly get arrested while in Westerun.
Does Western care what Keimel's doing?
Kind of.
Yeah.
Still the same empire, still the same. Murder is like a federal crime.
Okay, well, like, pause. What is more interesting?
Your aunt already knows that you're here.
Yeah, my aunt knows I'm here.
So you're kind of screwed because she's probably not going to...
That will have its own repercussions. But, you know, this will have different repercussions.
I'm sure it will.
And everybody at the party knows that you're alive.
They do. I don't want to waste those papers from Ledry, though. Sure, let's fake name it for the time being.
Okay. And Rowena, while you were up on your pedestal for this long parade and feast and photo shoot, well,
Lordy, can I disguise myself so I don't look entirely like myself?
Sure.
If I'm going with a fake name, I might as well full stop. Like, this is not the real me.
Rowena, roll persuasion to just cover all of this.
It's my disguise self. There it is.
Okay. I wonder what I'm persuading.
Oh, this is, you're making, since you're in an upper social echelon now, you can make more deals with more nobles and stuff.
Shit.
Oh, I got a natural 20!
Yeah, and you make a lot of different contracts for New Oblek. It'll take a little while, but in the next few months, you can see them becoming a very viable trading town for now.
The Iron Beams love you.
Ha. Oh my god, that's a 28. It's so good.
Yes.
And Cora is still here, and when she sees all of the deals you're making and stuff, she gives you a thumbs up. Not smiling, but a thumbs up is something.
It's really the greatest reward.
Oh my god. Praise from Cora.
Also, thumbs up. I will smile because I smile.
Yeah, I imagine Simone's like shaking hands and smiling and looking pleasant as Rowena makes all these cool deals, and it's just like sort of the wing person / assistant.
And do you guys drop to know Slumber name a lot, or are you going to keep that on a down low?
No, of course we do.
Okay.
Yeah, this is the freaking turning point. This is going from Box Machine to Nosombra.
Basically.
All right. Yeah, so guys, you've reached a turning point. Let's take a break.
Yay!
Jenny's not here to spread Box Machine, thank God.
Larry's like, finally, you guys fix that freaking name.
I mean, Box Machine will live on through the novels, the plays, the merchandise,
the upcoming television series.
Yeah, I was gonna say the TV specials.
Ledger's gonna sue.
the Box Machine extended universe.
Yeah, the movie cinematic universe is really taking off.
There's a comic book, and then there's like a spin-off novel series of the comic book based on the original novel series.
It was really weird. Like, we kind of got like the origin story characters, and then we had like the big crossover movies, and now we're supposed to get like Dispite and Yulin later this year. But I don't know.
Oh, and don't forget
it's kind of weirdly out of sync.
Don't forget about BoxCon, where people
BoxCon's pretty dope.
I like to play with boxes.
Oh, and they did the snake hiding thing. So on brand.
I'm glad.
Metal Gear Solid, they had hidden boxes and snuck around.
Listen, I'm happy,
Oh my
but
God.
I can feel the bite in the butt slowly approaching.
Oh yeah.
Jenny, why? We told you this.
My girl, proud, so very proud.
Yeah, alcohol is very overrated.
No,
Yeah.
no. You're
Jake, no.
courage.
This is good.
Do it.
Alcohol's overrated.
This
The
is
more you
good,
drink,
Jenny.
the more you get acquired to
It's
the
good
taste.
that you finally know. Thank you. Good girl. Good job.
No, listen.
And I say
the
that
more
in
you
the
drink, it
meaning
gets
way
better.
possible.
It gets
Just
better.
get green alcohol and mix it with anything, and then that anything instantly becomes alcoholic without.
Yeah,
the
yeah.
taste.
Just start out on Cuba Libres, and then
Jenny, I'm giving you a high five through the internet right now. I hope you accept it. It's probably
I'm good.
champagne. It's a wedding.
Yeah, like here's how weak sauce I am to how bitter alcohol is. I can't drink champagne because I don't like the taste.
Ooh.
Yeah.
I've tried on several occasions. I'm
And
glad.
Shannon, you can just talk to her, right?
Huh?
Yeah,
She
she's
can
in
hear
chat.
us.
She can hear us.
I forgot. Also, I was eating the rest of my pasta.
No.
I personally like margaritas. Like, it takes some time to get used to alcohol, but you might also just not like the taste, which is totally fine. You shouldn't feel pressured to like it. I like margaritas though, but
Your
sometimes
abuelito is proud
people
of you.
use really cheap tequila, and sometimes that doesn't taste good.
All right. So I imagine the angry is going to be coming up pretty soon, and I'm trying to think of like what to say since you guys are successful, and I think what it's really going to come down to is what you guys say and how impressionable Yulin is.
Oh no.
Because if the rebuttal is, "Oh, but it worked," we in
can't
business,
argue with
boys.
that.
We in business. You're right. I can't argue with that. I can only go do stuff and be like, "It'll probably work."
Jackson, when are you leaving?
I don't know. I haven't got a call.
I'm not sure if I want to keep going if two people aren't here for like the big meltdown.
Yeah, it is gonna be.
Ledger doesn't need to be here for the big meltdown.
Oh yeah, that's a good point.
It's just he's mad, but he's happier that they're alive. So there's it's just basically going to be a big hug and not mad.
Listen, I got plans for Simone and Aaliyah. Don't worry.
Oh yeah, because I mean I know you were planning on doing that. I just didn't want you to have to be doing it by yourself though. But,
I can.
Like
So, like, do you
I was
want-
going to be like saying, hey, maybe you two should have a big giant fight in private, not in this public area and fighting each other.
I think it
Oh,
would
I
be,
wasn't gonna
like-
do it in public.
I think it would make sense to do it like post-mortem. Like, if we did do that, like if we just like say we did it during the session and we just do it at a later time.
Oh yeah, and BSRP.
Yeah, or just like we just
Me too.
like call each other and just like do it informally or like next session or whatever. I mean, like if we did just like not do it. Oh my god.
Do it.
I just
God.
imagine her just like standing up, I'm leaving, and then she like grabs her dress and goes running out to the car.
Where she's like, "You guys are sinners. I need to get away. I don't want this alcohol. I live
Wait.
off of the blood of Jesus Christ."
Which is ironically
It's Catholic. It's Catholic. They
It's Catholic.
greatly enjoy the alcohol. Okay.
Oh yeah, they do.
I totally do.
Jenny, how fluffy is the dress?
Oh,
How much?
wait.
How much?
I drink the blood of Jesus Christ.
Oh,
is
man.
Is this like quinceanera fluffy?
Yeah, we gotta see.
Man.
We gotta
That's
see.
a whole different.
You don't even have to show your face. Just show
Quinceanera
the
is
dress.
like almost unsuitable amount of fluff.
I
See,
know.
all right.
That's what I'm asking.
Preferably,
Yeah.
all we see is fluff, like
Jenny,
filling
is
up
the
the
wedding-
entirety
is
of a
the wedding
bachelor
dress.
picture.
Okay, how fluffy is the bride's dress? Is it like super fluff?
Oh my god, please.
Jenny,
The
send
hell
us
is
a picture.
twirly?
Stop pressuring the young one into sending us a picture over the internet to people
No,
that
I'm
she
trying to
hasn't
figure out
seen
what
before.
twirly is.
We're the same age. I think.
Wait, how old is Jenny?
She
21.
just turned 21.
Oh, is
Yeah.
she? I thought she was younger.
You think
She
like
was
18?
younger until December.
Out there.
Yeah.
What am I thinking of?
She was
a
20
baby.
and then she turned 21.
She's a baby.
I'm 22.
I
Yeah,
sure.
am an adult.
Oh my god, my birthday's in 2 months.
Oh, my birthday's also in 2 months. Huh.
Oh, dude, wait, your birthday's in May?
As is mine.
Oh
Do
my
I
god,
look
when's your birthday?
Catholic to you?
Shut up.
Oh,
My
maybe.
birthday is May
Baby.
21st.
Oh hell yeah, mine's 16th.
Oh, it's 27th.
Oh
you
man.
nerd. Hey, I'm the oldest technically. Woo!
Wait, what
Did
month
y'all,
are you guys'
did y'all,
birthdays?
did y'all's parents
May.
coordinate?
Oh, I'm older
May?
than you.
Hey,
May.
I was
May?
August,
Oh, I'm
August
25.
92.
Oh, shit!
Wait, most of our birthdays are in May.
Oh.
And then me and Jenny sit here alone on December 18th.
Oh, you guys are way at the back of the year, but
What about Jackson?
No,
I
both
don't-
of their birthdays are on December 18th.
I
Yeah.
am.
Oh,
I'm
oh.
pretty sure I am
Yeah,
the
we have the same
grandpa.
birthday.
So
It's funny.
Oh, I remember you guys mentioned that. Yeah. Oh, cool.
Huh.
Is he tall,
Go
charming,
figure.
and charismatic? Also handsome.
And teaches Native American kids.
Yeah, well, not anymore. I was student teaching. Now I'm
going to be teaching
sad.
Korean kids.
Yay.
currently
And then
teaching
you're gonna leave us.
delinquent
Thanks,
kids.
Jake.
Yeah,
And then,
yeah.
yeah. Oh no, man, Korean time zones aren't that bad. See,
So
Sure
okay,
about
so
that?
what is okay? Let me see. Where would you be?
I hopefully in Daegu, which is where
So
I'm trying to go.
our Australian player in our Friday game, he is up at 8 a.m. to play our session at 2 p.m.
And the British
Korea-
folks are starting
I'm
at
in-
7 p.m.
Yeah.
South Korea is exactly
Oh, hey.
12 hours difference, so it is almost
Yeah.
noon there.
Okay, that's
Yeah.
not
No, actually, that
too-
works
that
out
would-
super
yeah.
well.
So you'd be
that would
playing.
Would
You'd
that
be
be
playing
Sunday?
at
Would that be, would that
8
be
a.m.
Sunday or Saturday?
Yeah, Sunday 8 a.m. and that's when they don't have school. Yeah, it works out super well.
Sunday six.
Oh,
Sunday 6
yeah.
a.m.
I just gotta like wake up,
Yeah, it's fine.
which I don't know if I'm gonna want to do on Sunday morning, but like we'll talk about it.
Yeah.
I got to finish out the 6-month application process.
So
Just
right now,
Stay up
would
through the
be-
entire night before, and then go to sleep right after.
Yeah, it's not like we do this for like 7 hours or anything.
Ah,
No.
yeah.
So are we gonna continue the session but shelve the down, or what are we doing?
Mm.
Do we
We're gonna
want?
unless Jenny really wants an excuse to get out of this wedding reception.
Jenny, what do you say? Do you want to yell at people?
Jenny wants to yell at people.
Why did we ask? We knew
Yeah.
Let me
You
out.
want to
Let me
yell
yell at my friends.
Slash get out of the wedding.
I mean, what is it? 8 p.m. there? That's a reasonable time to leave a reception.
Sure.
Been going since.
Oh, I've
It's
never
still
tried
sick.
beer. I will never.
Oh,
I've heard it tastes like
Jenny.
gasoline.
Yeah,
No,
there's
no,
bad-
Jenny,
It depends
Jenny,
on
you
what you
should
get.
you should just stop.
It depends on what you get.
I
Is
mean,
it like cheap beer?
It's okay if she has a sip, Jackson.
yeah.
No, but, like,
I'm
was
messing
it-
around. I'm trying.
was
I'm
it
trying to
cheap
protect
stuff?
my
Sure
Ninita.
you are.
Stop
Jenny,
making-
You called me an alcoholic when I was just saying I wanted a drink a few months ago. How dare you?
You forgot to move the period.
Let me out.
Oh my
Hey, unplug your headphones. Let them hear us. Tell them we want to say hi.
Dakota's the meme king of this episode.
Yes.
I'm the meme king of life. I predicted this meme before it even was a meme.
Oh God, here we go.
I have friends
Man,
who
it's
have
like, all right, it's like when the old man was like, "I invented the twist." And then Sonny Jackson stole it from me.
And you all talk about being Catholic alcoholics, but I've been Catholic and an alcoholic before Catholicism existed. I literally sit at my computer and drink Hennessy all day.
Oh,
How
no, not
old
the
are
Henny.
I think I know what I'm going to put on the thumbnail.
Yes.
The blood of Jesus.
Bottles go to drinking.
That's good.
Okay, just
Go
yeah.
to
I think we
problems
should
away.
wait for Jenny to be in a spot where she can yell at people.
Okay. Well, in that case, you guys are in the city during the time of parade. Anyone want to do anything? I know Rotem's going to take Rona upstairs to play chess for a little bit.
Good.
Tactical butt fucking.
Oh my god. Okay.
Even without like the later meltdown that's gonna happen, Aaliyah wants to find Simone because she's super worried still.
I imagine like the meltdown would have already happened like as soon as we found them.
Yeah, let's imagine
this is
that
kinda like
the meltdown
downtime.
has happened, and this is what happens after the meltdown.
Oh my god, the meltdown's gonna be so bad though.
We're just gonna
Probably
get
fine.
angry.
It was fine enough that Rotem still wanted to go play a game upstairs. So I mean, oh, it's Jenny!
Jenny.
Hey!
Hey!
Yeah, it's
Okay.
the
I'm in a
twirls.
car.
So,
Oh hi.
Congratulations!
Happy wedding!
Yeah! Alcohol tastes like shit. Why do people do this to
Yeah.
themselves?
Who knows? I've never understood it.
All right, so I guess you guys can. Oh, Jenny, do you mind muting while I talk? Because I hear an echo.
Okay.
You guys can reconvene back at the castle bedroom. You guys kind of like share a room, and there's like a common room there. Cora is out talking to delegates, trying to get more deals in motion. But you guys are in a room for it feels like a long time. Who wants to talk about stuff?
Okay, so wait.
So
when
I think
hold up. So
Can I ask-
are they in the room when we get there?
Yeah.
Yulin like sprints over at them and like jumps and like throws his arms around them and is just like, "Oh my god,
Wow.
you big stupid idiot, you're okay! Oh my god!"
Ledre is racing him there. Yeah, to try and tackle the hug.
you guys.
The
Oh my
bastard, Let
goodness.
me get this. Let me have this.
I'm running
goodness.
on 42 hours of stress. We need a hug.
Oh,
It's like
hello.
when he like
Hello.
grabs you
Hello.
guys, he's got like one arm around one head, one arm around the other head, and he like pulls you guys in, and he like just does a like
Ah.
3-way headbutt, and he's like, "Oh my god, you guys are so stupid!
Everyone, you're going to hurt us. Ow.
Fuck!
I'm glad you're okay." And
Oh
he's
my
like crying.
god. We thought you guys
You're
were
okay.
dead.
I thought you guys were dead. Like I could like looks at everyone. I could tell where you were, and I couldn't tell where you were, and I got really worried. And I kept checking dead bodies, and none of them were you. And I was like, "Oh no, what is it?"
I'm so sorry for
I'm
worrying
so
you.
sorry, everyone. I'm so sorry.
Glad you're glad you're
really
alive. I'm so
sorry.
glad you're alive.
You guys disappeared in the middle of a I mean, it really sucks you got kidnapped. Like, we were really stressed. We were looking for you guys. And, you know,
Well,
Yeah, seriously, I thought we killed all the goblins. How'd they get you?
yeah, man.
Yeah.
I don't know how we didn't. I'm so sorry that I didn't notice anything. I feel really responsible for this because
You shouldn't.
no, you shouldn't feel guilty.
I should because I'm
No, you really
prepared.
shouldn't.
No.
I'm supposed to die for this.
We should have caught those goblins. We should have
so
killed
Seth
them.
is right. It's the both of us. You know, we should have noticed. Like
Yeah, man.
I should have been watching these guys. I should have made sure they were dead.
I've mentioned I've been through a similar situation. I didn't want that to repeat again, and it did.
Yeah. No, I know. I didn't want to lose any people close to me again to just disappearing out of nowhere, and I couldn't do anything about it. It's just,
All right. Why don't we all calm down? Why
you
don't
calm
we?
down.
Why don't we get some water? And we'll explain what happened.
Did you feel the
quick
bird
question.
kidnapped you guys at least? Can you tell me
Quick
that?
question out of character, please. Where is Grace? Is she here too, or
Yeah, she's just standing in the corner watching.
like, yeah, she would be standing in the corner with her arms crossed, like picking her teeth with a toothpick.
I imagine she's going through her loot.
Oh yeah.
Wait, oh, we got loot? Holy
Sure.
shit.
Well, that was only if she took us to West Run. I think that's shared loot.
I did take you to West Run.
No,
and
no,
I said
to
it was
the- I
part
meant
of the
to the-
deal.
Dabbit divided up the gold already, so like theoretically.
Oh.
everyone
No,
has-
so all right. So from last session, the deal was between you and Cora that if you took the ship to like from West Run to like wherever they were in the mountains, and then brought
She
us
would give
back,
you a better deal.
it would
Yeah.
give you guys a better deal. We were going
That
to
was your
pay
pay.
you to take us and people to Fort Umbra, or from West Run to New Oblek. That is what we were going to pay you for. But we didn't do
Yeah,
that.
she's not-
You're getting
she's
paid
not
in a
getting
very
paid.
nice like contract.
Yeah.
In the
Yeah.
long run.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, then I'm just like looking at. Then Grace is just gonna look at her shiny flute and polish it a little bit and admire it.
How are you polishing your shiny?
Oh God!
No,
why
we
did you say
can't
that?
go down this road again.
Please.
We
I'm
can't.
not strong enough.
We
Oh,
can't.
no.
Dab's
Okay.
not really
Right
interested
now.
in berating the other party members if you would like to come to his room and polish flutes.
But yeah, Ledre sees her polishing.
Let
a
me give you the
flute.
grand tour.
Yeah, Ledre sees her polishing a flute and almost faints.
Oh my goodness.
Well, we're back in West Run right now.
Oh my god. What's
Everyone's
that
minds
alcohol?
are
I need that alcohol to handle this conversation.
Okay.
Anyways,
Okay, so what
let's
happened?
move on.
Everyone, please sit down for this. It's a little bit of a story.
Is Rotom with you? I can't.
Oh, Rotep's right here. Where did I go?
Where are you?
Like raises
I
his
can't
hand.
see you.
Yulin makes a face. He's just like, yeah, well, feeling.
All right. Everyone, please calm yourselves a little bit, and do not be
Why? We're just
angry with us.
We're just happy.
I will.
Why would
I
they-
will. Okay. So, I sent a message to Simone and proposed an idea that we go save Cora in the airship.
Oh, but Cora was on the
So-
ground. We found her.
We
Yeah, we
didn't-
found her. She's fine.
Oh,
We
she
didn't-
was?
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah,
we
she
saw
was like
her.
killing like 30, 40 goblins.
Yeah,
Yes,
her and
yes,
Pip are a thing,
um,
by the way. Just so you should know, we found them making out in the closet. So
Oh,
Ooh.
well, that's
yeah,
Juicy.
that's good. I'm glad they like each
Yeah,
other.
but no, back to how you guys got kidnapped.
No,
Yeah,
You're misunderstanding me, darling.
we were not aware that Cora was still on the ground. We thought she had potentially been taken up to the airship, and
and then you got kidnapped.
we
No.
wanted
Is
to
that why
make
you guys didn't
sure.
come back down?
We wanted to make sure she was not in trouble.
So I asked Simone to come with me because you know my background a little bit, and in my experience, it's better if you work in a small party instead of a large party so that you don't get noticed. So I thought it'd be good if the person who I felt was most likely to not talk me out of it would help me get to the airship so we could find Cora. So I didn't tell you guys.
Wait, so you're saying you
We're
weren't
not
kidnapped?
kidnapped. No.
Why
And you
didn't
thought
you
that
guys tell us?
why didn't you just let us know that you were going at least, so that we would know?
Because I'm an idiot.
Are you kidding me?
We
Yulin just kind of like
tried
leans
to
back in his
message.
chair.
We
This is a
tried to
joke, right?
message
Just
you.
joking.
We tried. We couldn't tell if you were alive or not. We were trying to get the sending stones to work, and we got nothing back. We thought you were dead.
We thought you were dead. You got this is a prank, right? You guys are joking. You're just putting
Seems
on
like a
like
sound
I was
decision
gonna
to me.
die. I'm never doing that again.
Yeah, Ledger's right. We tried to message you more than once. What happened?
Why would you? Okay, firstly,
we wanted to get to the ship quickly. First of all, I did not have time
You
to
could have
answer.
used an earring. No, you could have used your earring when you took off or flew or whatever. That thing was miles up in the air.
I was afraid that you guys would stop us.
You could have did it in the air when you were flying.
How would we have stopped you once you started flying?
Seth, I can fly.
Okay, not as long as...
Oh my god.
Sepha didn't have any spells left. David almost didn't have any spells left.
Well, how didn't know that?
We were all
I don't
tapped.
keep track of their spells.
We didn't want you all to try to join us on the airship and alert them to what was going on.
So instead you went up to an airship full of goblins.
Sneak with a lot of people. So
If you brought us along, you probably wouldn't have had to sneak as hard as I could have gone out there and made a big boom on the deck and made everybody come chase me.
We didn't want anyone jumping anybody.
That is very... Okay, firstly, can I just say, fuck you for not telling us anything.
That's fair.
Do you understand how stressful this whole ordeal has been? I am running on 42 hours of stress and anxiety. This has brought back a lot of memories, and you two running off in the middle of an attack brought up a little bit of PTSD that I didn't know I had. And, frankly, it's a lot, okay? So, I don't understand why you would do this. You told me, Rowena, you told me to take a chance and to worry about people. And it blew up in my face. Because,
darling,
the past 42 hours have been extremely stressful. The worst of my life.
Ledry's going to walk over to Sepha and put a hand on her shoulder.
Sepha. I'm very sorry.
This is a lot.
Darling, you and I both experienced the attack on Iman. And it brought up a lot of memories for me too, seeing all those people flying up and dying. And I couldn't take it, dear. I couldn't. It was too much. I needed to go. I needed to do something. And I just kind of fell back into old habits. And I'm really sorry. I'm terrible. I'm a terrible friend right now. And I'm so sorry. I really am. But don't blame Simone. Blame me. It was my idea.
No, I'm not blaming either of you. I'm blaming myself for doing the one thing I told myself not to do, which is caring for people. Because caring for people is bad.
Sepha, it's not bad to care about people.
No, it's not worth it.
We saved people because we cared about people, darling. People's lives were saved.
I care about people, but not at this level.
We did. Simone and I did wrong by you all. We did. And I'm very sorry. I am. I can understand if you're very angry. I would be too.
We made
I was
a mistake.
terrified for Cora's life.
And we were terrified for yours.
We were too. We didn't.
Yulin looks over at Rotem.
You need to understand that we aren't anybody. We like to pretend and to think that we are, but we are not. You need to understand that we are nobody. And this attack.
We are going to continue being nobody if we don't do anything when people are kidnapped and in trouble.
Yes, but this is just a reminder that we are not the only people capable of that.
You're right.
It's fine when you guys go do stupid stuff, but when anyone else does, it's a bad idea. Because apparently you guys are a bunch of heroes.
I said it wasn't a good idea. I almost
We weren't trying to be.
You were. That's what.
No.
It is.
I think there's a difference between going and robbing a house and going and trying to save people.
I'm not talking about robbing a house. I have been spending the last 12 years of my life going around and fighting monsters and putting my life on the line. So yeah, I know what that feels like. I know what this is. I know what you're feeling right now. And you know what? It's stupid because he looks himself. I have died, almost died, so many different times. I don't know how you're even alive right now. It was so stupid.
Yes.
So I get it. I get the feeling. I get the emotion. But you need to stop and realize you got beyond lucky.
We need to learn.
You're not even hurt. Look at you.
Okay? We have capabilities, and it's best we don't past that line. We still have our limits. Going after that airship was past it. You were extremely lucky that you managed to get this far. Frankly, it is a miracle, frankly.
Yeah. Just...
I think, though, that we're all glad that you're alive. It's just that you should have at least let us know where you were going, so that we wouldn't.
Did you not trust us? It's like, why?
No,
why?
We were trying to be quick, and then we were on the ship, and we didn't want to risk a message that would alert them to what we were doing.
And you didn't think that you disappearing in the middle of a terrorist attack wouldn't make us go after you.
We didn't think about it, all right?
No, I didn't know if you would.
Which, by the way, yeah, we made deals with a smuggler, gesture back to Grace, to run after you guys through the mountains.
Did you not think we cared? Is that it? Do you think we don't
thought
love
you would
enough?
care enough to stop us from trying to rescue someone who is very important to us, because that's what we were trying to do.
I would have went with you guys.
Too many people would have been trouble.
I'm better at this.
We probably should have brought everyone. I'm thinking, after what we went through on the ship, Simone, I think I was wrong.
I'm not saying that's wrong. I'm saying at the time we were thinking that too many people would alert them to exactly what we were doing. We were trying to be
that albino elf guy,
stealth.
we ran into him. Pulls his head out of the bag of holding. He's dead now.
Whoa!
Oh, God.
We can ask him questions.
Rowena is
Put that away.
pretty pale, but now she's like super pale and she looks really freaked out.
Yeah, you don't put that away. I'll ask him questions later. Just
and I stuff it back in the bag of sip. I was like, yeah, there's some dumb Fae bullshit too.
Yeah,
right.
Yeah, I know.
What does crestfallen mean anyway?
Huh?
What does crestfallen mean anyway?
Brad,
it's
character.
Roll history.
I don't remember. I didn't put this in the thing, so I think it's something
it's something else.
Okay.
Yeah,
okay.
crestfallen doesn't mean it's not like it doesn't mean what I said. Like the whole usually in service of an archfey.
Certain archfey will choose champions or groups of people for champions. When those groups of people do something bad, the archfey will strike them with an unforgivable curse, and they become crestfallen.
Do you relay that?
Yes, I relay that word for word.
Holy crap! Then what was he cursed with?
Probably being the albino.
Something bad.
Whiteness is a curse. Okay, I see.
Well, no, if you've seen it in naturally occurring animals, it makes them more being hunted and killed.
Yeah,
also, it weakens their skin to the sun.
Yes.
You're probably going to be even angrier with me.
It sounds like David started drooling.
Yeah.
Maybe a
Good
little
thing we burned that body.
The heart starts beating in the back.
Oh God!
There is another. Yes.
He didn't like me.
Well, yeah, probably was
At
he
all.
something with Rowena? I mean, with Titania or the Sealy or whatever.
They knew Titania.
Okay, guys, I gotta go.
Okay,
Yeah.
Jackson.
Oh, you're gonna start yelling.
I know. Ledry's gonna leave with Simone. I'm glad you're okay. You should have told us. You should have sent us a message or something to let us know where you were when things went bad.
Oh yeah, another thing. You guys are a bunch of assholes for not telling us.
I feel like we mentioned that Yulin pulls out a list. Yeah, that was mentioned. We mentioned about how they were dumb 7 times as marked on the paper.
And how we're going to hang this over your head for a long time.
You have a right to
okay, I wanted to bring it up. How would you Yulin pull it up?
robot.
Oh no.
Robots.
I think it's the server.
Yes.
Oh yeah, server's going poop.
Okay, goodbye.
Bye.
Bye. Be safe.
Bye.
I will.
Bye.
Yulin pulls out his notes. He's like, so Jackson. What are you doing, Jackson? and he goes like, how would you two have felt if, for example, other members of the party had gone off to do something so reckless and brash? He looks up from his notes.
Yep, you said it right.
I don't know if I want to answer the question.
We're not saying that we didn't make a mistake. We did.
Because we would like to give you...
Big mistake!
So we would like to give you a like punishment to what you would do to us, because we couldn't think of anything.
Oh!
The punishment I would give you is that I would lecture you about it, most likely.
That
For
is
how
not
long?
the punishment that I was thinking of.
An hour? I don't know.
The thing is, not a lot of us can talk for that long. We're not really good with words.
Precisely.
Well, I'll go get the water.
What?
Well, I mean, we have to talk for a while, so we better stay hydrated.
I thought you were
listen.
going to waterboard them or something. I got scared.
Please do not. Please don't. I think at this point, Aaliyah goes up to Simone and actually fucking slaps her. Full on.
Yeah, no. Speaking of which, I know you guys were worried about. I know you guys were worried about the people on the ship, and Yulin kind of stands up and he looks over to Rotem and then to Leah post slap. It's yeah, they were.
We were worried about you. We thought you died.
I wasn't that worried.
Yeah, you were, man.
Yes, Rotem, I saw what you were doing.
Rowena looks a little hurt at that.
But I believe in your abilities.
Is Yulin standing over by Rotem?
Rotem was worried
too.
too.
Over near Rotem. Rotem. Okay, so hold up. Yulin reaches over and he places a hand where Rotem was digging into his skin, and he just gives him let her know.
That was an injury.
I'm gonna reveal all the scratches he was doing.
That was an injury from battle.
Rotem.
What? I put a hand on her shoulder. Dude, let her know.
It's not like I was worried or anything, Baka.
I lean over to Ron. I was like, remember how I'm good at telling when people are lying? He's lying.
I am not.
You were picking at your skin like a child with a rash.
Oh,
you couldn't tell us at all? You couldn't warn us? You were so preoccupied with this stupid mission of yours?
You're
Could
right.
you have sent your bird?
Well, it's a wolf now, so...
Good.
Or sending or something? Nothing.
We all already said we made a mistake, and it's understandable that you would be angry with us. I accept that.
Okay.
You're right. I should have, in retrospect. If left my familiar behind, I didn't think about it. I'm stupid, and I'm sorry. I worried you all, and almost died.
Real quick, I'm going to head up. I'm going to stand up. I'm going to head over by the door. I'm going to check and see if there's anyone outside of the door.
Is there anyone you're expecting?
No.
Okay, yeah, no, you're fine.
And I'm just going to real quick check around the room. Is there does it look like there's any wards or listening things here?
Nope, the room doesn't seem to be wired.
All right. And look back and all right. So listen, I think we should continue this lecture, but I think we should probably think about getting out of here. We learned some stuff from Elf Guy.
I did too.
Those slavers, they were hired by someone in Westrun. We're kind of thinking it was Margrave.
Sepha did mention that it was a little strange during the attack.
Yeah, he's shady as fuck.
Alright. We'll discuss that more privately. It should be mentioned, Elias is standing next to Simone, kind of shaking, vibrating with rage still.
Do they know that so all the hoopla that's going on, is that because they know you saved people from this, brought down that ship?
Unfortunately, yes. We asked them to keep the airship bit on the down low, but otherwise, yes.
I think we need to get out of here.
Brought them home.
Yeah.
If it helps, I used my fake name and identity papers, but other than that.
Yeah, but he gestures around we're here in the castle. They know that we're here.
You both can disguise yourselves, right?
Yes.
Because I don't trust this place.
Yeah, I think we need to go. Because
Hey,
if
yo, I've
going
been
like-
thinking I'd like to go on vacation, visit my uncle. You guys want to ride?
looks down at
I'm
pockets.
offering this to you because
For free?
you guys are kind of fun. And, well, Cora did make me, like, her #1 customer, trader, whatever. So,
If you could give us a ride, this would be extremely
I
helpful.
say
Yes.
one more ride's in that deal.
We'd much appreciate that. Thank you.
Yeah, I appreciate. Oh, we gotta find where's Uncle Captain Morgan?
Yeah, where's my uncle? And she's kind of like playing with the flute.
Captain
We
Morgan's
also gotta
here?
find Cora, and yeah, he came and found us after you guys left us.
You know, when you
Oh.
abandoned
that's
us,
nice.
We didn't.
Who's she?
No.
Oh,
it's
that's his Captain Morgan niece, Grace. Like gesture at her.
Not.
She's also the smuggling
Well,
queen and a new
Is it blood
contact for.
related?
What?
Are you guys blood related, or is it just a title that you gave him?
Grace looks really offended. She's like, "Of course I am.
Does she
Wait,
look
My
anything
mother
like
is
Morgan
his
at all?
sister."
Well, considering Morgan doesn't have silver skin or horns, there's a slight resemblance, I
But
suppose.
like bone structure and stuff.
Because tieflings, pop up every once in a while, so I'm not out
My
of the
dad's a
question.
tiefling.
Okay, so you're not related, or
No, I just said, oh my god, my mother is Morgan's sister.
oh, that makes sense.
Yeah, that's how it works.
Genetics.
so-
Okay, got it.
Is there also another thing? Is wait, no, never mind. I don't know that. So I'm wondering because the night like after everything like kind of blew up and you guys ran away from us, I saw some lady running away from that Margrave guy and heading and transporting to Debbie. Where'd she go again?
What does she look like? Did she
Arcane
have like
Philosophical.
any emblems?
Would
No,
I have?
the Alabaster Lyceum.
That place. Everything sounds magic.
Everything is magic.
So would I have like when she was walking away? What kind of like physical like descriptions would I have been able to see of her?
Blue dress, blonde hair. I said that they were curled up in like Princess Leia buns.
Okay.
Okay,
I didn't
would
really see her
I
face too well though.
recognize that at all, Brad?
Yeah, you would. It's pretty trademark.
Oh shit! You saw Allura Vysoren.
Ooh, she was at
you
the
for real?
party. Nice.
She's one of the heads of the Arcana Pansophical.
She on the council.
Would you be able to talk to her?
On the council. She's on the council. I don't know. I have a connection, but it's like, a student asking to meet the all-seeing owner of the school. I don't know if I could, but we can try.
Don't
Do you
think
have
it's
one
possible.
You have one connection.
Oh no, Brad, no.
Ready to hurt you.
It's an option if you need it.
I know.
Last I
Uh,
saw
fuck.
she. I don't think she's here right now because last I saw it was after the big
Yeah.
fight. Then she like
Where did
teleported.
she go?
She went to David said it was some kind of like teleportation circle hub thing, whatever the hell that is.
To Imon, or
Yes.
Yeah,
okay. That's
it was
all
the
way.
teleportation circle in Amon.
Oh boy.
So I don't think she's here at the moment. So I think we should make haste at heading down to the docks, boogieing.
I know someone who could possibly help with that, but I don't know if he's in Western or if he would even help me.
Oh, ask him.
I don't know if he likes me very much. He lectures me, and he just.
And you owe him student loans.
And I do owe him a lot of money.
Well, I mean, the worst he can do is say no and just hide in the forest.
That's not the worst.
No, and then he said some things that I didn't like, and I can try. I can send him a message, I guess. I don't know.
If we can talk to this Aloran Visor, what was her name?
Alora Visorin.
Alora. Okay, if we can talk to her, then maybe we can let her know and give her pats of the bag. By the way, Dab, did you use gentle repose on this thing?
I've probably been doing that.
Okay.
I don't want to see that thing. I'm going to vet my case now.
Okay. So
It just kind of narrows his eyes.
Shaken.
I can try sending him a message. I can do that today before we leave. Maybe he's in town if we're lucky. If we're lucky, he's not.
How many words can you see through message again?
25.
He's gonna need a lot more.
The first one is just going to be filled with the zeros for how much you owe him.
Oh boy, I'm going to try and send him a message and say, hey.
Start an email to Professor.
Hey.
Young lady, do you know how rude it is to message somebody without telling them first? I'll have you know that is the cause of many arcanical, pensophical, economical situations where the message has not been received in full. And what if you run out of spell slots? What then? Like he's gonna send you multiple messages to make his lecture count.
Oh, you guys, he's doing it. He's doing it. He's lecturing me. Oh my god!
He's just flooding her head. She just cradles in a corner.
Yeah, she's
cradling her head. She's just rocking back and forth. Oh god.
Eventually, he asked, "Why did you message him?"
Okay.
Not to pay your student loans, no doubt.
No, it wasn't. Are you in Western? Because I need to talk to you about important things.
You guys feel a shimmering in the air.
Wow. Pulls out a knife.
Oh boy.
He tosses the knife back and forth between his hands.
A door opens. A door appears from out of nowhere. It's not.
He knows gate.
Yes, it is a gate spell.
Whoa.
I look around. Stab! Don't stab! Stab! Don't stab! As I toss.
No. Everyone relax.
David's former drool increases in viscosity.
Oh no, there's still the same amount. It's just thicker.
Everyone, don't move.
Jenny, do you want to describe what he looks like?
Oh fuck, I don't remember.
I met him once.
He's an old guy.
Yeah.
He has long white hair. He looks angry all the time. He has a resting bitch face, basically.
What's the ice sculptor judge doing here?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, it's in there.
Yeah.
Dylan sees that as the ice sculptor judge, and he goes to hide.
I don't remember what race he was. He was human, I think.
Yeah.
Is it weird if I ask what his skin color is? Just for curiosity.
I don't remember. I think he's white, I think. I don't remember.
White boy.
I'm just curious. I mean, he came off like it.
Sounds not like Jensen, actually, like in my head.
Oh my god. Oh my god, it is just Jensen resting bitch face.
I'm dying.
Oh no, the car exhaust fumes.
Okay, so he shows up.
Everybody hide.
I'm not hiding. I want to meet this dude.
He starts shuffling. He starts shuffling around the room. He looks at the shelf. Look at this tacky craftsmanship. He rips off the door to the shelf. They ripped you off here, you know.
Yulin is inside of the shelf. He's like, ah! He's like kind of bundled up in there, and he just goes like, oh.
The door, shoddy. He starts kicking at the door, like trying to test it, like to prove that it's shoddy.
Those things do not belong to us. Don't destroy them.
We're just here as guests. Maybe you should. Oh, okay.
How dare you! You invite me over as your guest, and you do not give me the chance to observe your room.
This isn't our room.
Headmaster, I'm so sorry. It's just we
Yes,
found
I
something.
know why you're here, and I know you would like an invitation with the council, but why should you get an invitation?
Because
Oh, your vital information. Yes, that would be so important. I'm sure they don't have better things to do.
Considering you're here
Very
lecturing
well,
me, I
you
would say
wore
yes.
me down. I suppose I will take you there. I have to go deliver a report anyway. In fact, you will deliver the report, and you will not look at it, or else I will know. Understand, young lady?
I make no such promise. I'm not a student.
Yes, sir. Whatever you say, sir. Please don't yell at me anymore.
He snaps his fingers, and in his place is like probably 20 boxes filled with papers.
Oh my
Oh God! I'm glad I have a bag of holding.
Resisting,
starts fitting them in the
resist
bag.
urge to instantly read boxes of papers.
Really necessary, Magister.
Wow, that
That happened.
what just happened?
Yulin is stuffing the boxes in his bag. He's like, I'm not used to people yelling at me.
You don't have to put all those boxes in there,
He's doing
darling.
it. The fear has been given.
I don't know if all of them will fit. Here, I'll help.
Before you put a box in, it says interdimensional box.
Wait a minute. I remember reading an instruction manual.
Yulin.
Let me try to know what I'm thinking.
Oh no.
Yulin.
What if we just do a little bit to see if it works?
Yulin, put the box down.
No, let's not do that.
Put
Please.
the box down.
I'd let the box down.
Okay.
I have stuff in here I want to keep.
We're going to carry the boxes by hand. It's fine.
Yeah.
Or we just use this magical floating disc that Grace made for us. Or
Yeah.
Rowan
Or
made
that.
for us.
You're welcome.
Can you at least hear us out first?
Huh?
Oh, is the headmaster? Wait, where's the headmaster? Did he bounce out?
Yeah, he just left his report for you guys to take to the
Oh my god, that
Guys,
hurt.
I have been caught in many storms, many tundras, many forces of nature, but never in all my life have I met something as swift and fierce as that old man.
He did quite remind me
I've
of my
seen
old
worse.
slave master.
He was terrifying.
I look over at Dad like, you were a slave?
Yes.
He's mentioned it before.
That was alright.
Grace is like filing her fingernails and she's like, I've seen worse.
Oh, would lose.
Shannon.
Grace is like, I've seen worse, and leaves.
I didn't know I don't know what just happened. Like my phone was like,
I've seen worse. I'm unimpressed. Goodbye.
So,
yeah, she is unimpressed. I mean, she was kind of like, what the fuck? Wow, that's rude. And
So Yulin,
she's like,
Yulin like sits on the boxes and he holds his chin. So we gotta deliver these to Amon?
I suppose.
He
Is that what he
said
said?
that if you take them to the council, you can talk to them while you're there.
Oh, okay.
and where is the council? Are they here?
In Imon.
In Iman. Which is
In Imon.
unfortunate. There is a member of the Pinter family on the council, but I don't think they know me. I don't think it's someone I've met.
Well,
The question is this, you know, on the top of our list enough that we're willing to go there now?
I
I
think
mean, I don't know what else. What else do we have going on right now?
Well, yeah, but
the Shade
it's
Watch
a
might
bit
need us.
risky.
no, I think this might be important.
I guess
It
the question
important.
is like, Grace, would you be okay like taking us there, or would you rather take us to our fort, because then we could just like take the carriage there?
I thought we
To
were
Iman.
at our
She
fort.
she's like blowing into the flute, like testing it out, and then she's like, "Huh? Oh, I mean, sure."
Aren't you a pirate, though?
Like I said,
Like,
I'm on vacation now. I've just decided
yeah, but
I'm
like,
gonna be making some money soon. It's fine.
official people, aren't they going to be like, hey, you're a pirate or something? Or you're not wanted or anything?
Oh yeah, I guess you like. Do you have a
My
license to
bad
land?
reputation protects me. Okay, it's fine.
Do you
That
have
makes-
license and registration for the vehicle that you have?
I think so.
In case we get pulled over or something.
I think so.
I might.
You don't.
Anyway,
Good.
let's decide once we're up in the sky, because I don't like being here. I feel like someone's waiting to stab me in the back.
I really love this flute. This is really nice.
Rowena, you notice the flute.
And what do I notice about said flute?
Yeah, it has little stars on it.
Her eyes
Like
go
figures?
wide, and she says, "Where did you get that?" What?
Can I recognize it as like a Fey item?
my God.
You can roll an Arcana.
Okay. I do have like a flute made by a satyr, if that helps any.
It's out of the pan flute.
That's a normal flute.
Oh, yeah, but I guess it helps. It's still an advantage. I don't know.
Wait, what?
I don't know what you're looking for, but it's still with advantage.
No, I was just asking.
Mhm.
Oh, okay.
Hey, 18.
Yeah, that's just a flute.
Oh, is it just a flute?
It's just a flute.
Okay, then I don't know that it's like any kind of Fey make.
No, it's just a flute.
Okay.
Why are you guys obsessing over a flute? I don't understand.
I guess he's just a flute enthusiast.
You don't. How? No, Oh my God! Give me that flute right now. Why? It's mine. No, you need to give me that flute. Who the fuck are you again? Give me the flute. No. They're like,
Shannon's having
Rona
fun.
starts to try to get it out of her hand, but she's like playing keep away now.
I don't know how to intercede in this. This feels weird.
Okay.
Should we just
You
let
need to
them-
calm down, little missy. And why do you want my new shiny thing?
It's just a flute. I don't
Oh, wait,
understand.
Grace.
No, it's not just a flute.
Isn't that the one you
No,
found
no,
in
no.
the cage with all the other stuff?
Hell yeah.
Yeah, there was
it
a-
must have come from that ship.
There's a bunch of stuff in that cage.
Rowena
It probably
sits down
belonged to
immediately.
were the slaves.
It was on the ship?
Well,
Uh,
not exactly. So we ran into an ogre who was carrying a cart that had a bunch of stuff in one of their cages, and it was in there. But it kind of seemed like there was a bunch of like stuff they took from those people in them.
Simone?
Yes.
What is happening?
What's wrong?
My friend, Bliss. That's her flute.
That.
That's her flute.
Oh dear.
The tiefling friend from the Golden Grin.
Yes.
She's missing. She's been missing for 2 months
What?
now.
She went missing while looking for information about the Pinters to try and help me because Rowena was doing me a favor.
Tears are spilling out of Rona's eyes, and she's like, I didn't
Oh.
tell you guys.
But
I didn't know how to say it, and I've been trying to figure out how to. I was maybe going to leave and go look for her, but why do they have the flute? I don't understand. Was she there, Simone? Did you see her? Did you see her and those people? With those,
I didn't see anyone we knew.
We can ask the head tomorrow. Or
So
today. Has there been a day?
for what it's worth,
It's been a bit, yeah.
Rowena,
Oh, we can
from
ask the head.
what it seemed like, we found one of their documents and it was written in thieves' cant. So those guys were like slavers, and it kind of seemed like they were heading up north. And I'm getting the feeling that they might have been trying to take them up to where those Pinter guys are up there. So if your friend was investigating them, she might be up there with them as well. In some kind of slave camp or something.
But the Pinters are just political figures. They wouldn't do this. Surely
They're-
they're not that stupid.
This
I
can't.
thought. Grace speaks, and she's like, I thought somebody said something about a goblin city. Aren't those south?
Yes, it's back at the bottom of the continent.
This can't be. This
Then why
can't.
the fuck would they go north?
There is. I don't.
Well, first off, they were like they had some job here, like dealing with someone
We
here in
can-
West Run, and
we
they were
can
heading
ask-
north. So
We can ask the head.
All right, I
What-
guess.
Whatever issue I have with the Pinters, there is no way it is this big. It can't be this big.
I don't think it's
Yeah,
about you because because they are taking lands in the north.
Well, yes,
I
but they're
don't-
still political
I'm not saying
figures.
I'm at the center of anything. I don't think of myself that highly. I'm saying there's. there were a small family in Kaimel that my father was friends with. They can't have this much.
Okay,
They're
Brad,
still
correct me if I'm wrong. Okay, hold on. Like player knowledge. All right, Brad, did you not mention that, like, we have heard from Cora that they took over her kingdom?
No, Simone knows. Like, she knows. This is just her sort of spiraling.
Like, yeah, okay, okay.
Like,
No,
But
yeah,
they're
it's a thing.
They're still
No,
a political family.
they
wouldn't-
did a coup d'état thing. Like, they took the whole kingdom
No,
from Cora. They
yes,
killed her
but
family. Like, I think they could do that.
I don't think they would go as far as slavery, though. It's
I
too
didn't
big a
think they
mark
would
on
go
their
that
back.
far either.
They killed people and
stupid.
took a kingdom.
If they were
I feel
able
like
to
slavery
fake,
is kind of secondary to that.
Sweethearts.
I mean, if they were able to fake a death, it's really stupid for them to actively have slaves. That is a big target on your back.
Hey, Grace is trying to talk. You might not be aware, but I'm in the smuggling business, and human trafficking makes a lot of money. I do not do that because it's a messy and I feel immoral business. I decided a long time ago I would stay away from drugs and human trafficking, and it's possible. It might be money.
I'm not saying it's not possible. I'm saying that I don't think the Pintas are as connected to this as we think.
That's what I think.
Maybe they have some connection, but I don't think they're the masterminds.
Okay, well, where
behind
else
all
was
this.
the ship heading?
I don't know. There's plenty of things that we don't know up north.
Like,
I don't know. I've never been that far north. I don't know what's out
and
there.
we found. Okay, then how do you explain the fact that we found? Who I imagine isn't yours. Then how did we find her friend's flute on that ship whenever she was sent to go investigate the Pinters, and now she's missing? I'm just saying it kind of connects.
I don't know.
She disappeared between Imon and Kaimel.
But that makes no sense. Have you tried ascending on her? And
they don't work. I tried.
Then that means she's not on
The
this
guild
plane.
has tried everything.
If they
She's
can't
either dead or not on
contact
this
her.
plane, or something
Or-
is blocking it.
Yes, there's a method of blocking spells.
I don't know what to do.
There are many.
Please give me that flute. Well, now I feel bad.
You can kind of like sit something like, wait a minute, that means wait. So like, what happens if someone's like? I like lean over to Simone. What happens if someone's dead?
What, for a noble family?
No, just sending.
Oh,
You can-
the sending doesn't work if someone's dead.
Is it
But-
like the same way as like if someone's in a different plane?
The spell
I
also
don't
doesn't
know.
work if they're on another plane. There is
Okay.
a
I don't
chance
know.
the spell can work when someone's on another plane, but it is more likely to not work than it will. I have tried messaging Barrett in the same way, it doesn't work.
So this like the albino elf guy, right? He
Yeah.
used to be some champion for Titania, and then he wasn't. And we know that there are
I didn't tell
archfey.
you guys that yet.
Oh, I thought you said you did.
No.
No,
Okay.
I was
Well,
going
anyway,
to,
I
and
know-
then we kind of got sidetracked.
Yeah. Well, anyway, I know that he used to have connections for Fae, and now that he does not.
Yes?
So this dude used to work for some archfey, now he doesn't, and like they're out, like archfays are like capturing towns and people to enslave them. What if it's connected in that way then?
You think they're the ones who kidnapped your village?
Well, that's what that's
Wait.
what we heard from the people down in the Shade Watch, that towns are being kidnapped to be like
How-
put into slavery.
How do you know he made deals with other what?
Oh,
A
because
lot?
he's
Some
like,
tattoos
look over,
or
like,
something?
yeah. Well, between like the tattoos and how he looks, yeah, he's like kind of cursed or
Tattoos?
something.
Yeah, he had tattoos all over his arms, and it was weird.
What did they look like?
Thorns, branches, leaves.
Oh.
No,
Oh.
I've heard of stuff like this guy
Oh.
before. Like I look to people kind of
Oh
like
my
you who
goodness.
like work for the Archfey. But then they like, I don't know, something, they just stop, and I don't know. I'm not really sure on the details of it. but crestfallen. I think that's what that means.
Well, like I said earlier, I don't remember it word for word out of character, so I'll just refer to it.
Of
The
course.
thing that Brad said. I'll go back in the recording later and write it down. Like I said before, and well,
maybe we should save this for when we are away from this town. If you think it's very important information.
Yes, that
I
might
agree.
be wise.
Let's get up. I still think we should just go now and get up in the air because if
That's
I don't
code
know.
for me saying I gotta
Yeah,
go.
I only got an
Aw.
hour until this disc fades, so let's go get on the ship.
Yeah.
I have to go because I've been in the car for like almost an hour.
It's okay. I think this is a good place to stop for tonight.
Aw.
Bye.
Where did I put the keys? Oh
You're
no!
locked in
Where
the
did I
car.
put the keys? I can't see shit.
Aw.
They're lost
Oh, they're
among
right in
the
front of my
twirls
face.
of your dress.
No, I got them. They're in front of my face.
What the hell is a twirly dress? Like,
Like you spin around and it, spins with you, man.
Yeah.
It's the best.
oh, it's like one of those like hoopy ones with all the
Yeah,
folds.
kinda.
Oh, okay. Oh, all right. That's not floofy. That's disappointing.
It's
Aw.
not super floofy because they're like floofy dresses are itchy. Okay.
Yeah, it's
Huh.
disappointing. It's not what. No. Go back to your
And I'm
unfloof
also-
party.
I am also very poor.
Aw.
Go
Okay,
back to
I
your
got to
unfloof
go.
party.
All
I'm
right.
gonna go
Bye.
not drink alcohol.
Okay,
don't
have
do
fun.
It tastes like butt. Why do people do this?
Just keep going,
themselves.
and eventually it'll
It
taste
tastes
like
like
good butt.
burn if it's
Yeah.
something I don't like personally.
Yeah, it
Tastes like
just
good
tastes
butt.
like burning.
Blaming on the goose. Gotcha.
And then my cousin was like, "Oh,
Blame
this
it
is
on the
Pepsi.
phone.
You want some Pepsi since you don't like the alcohol?" And it was fucking beer.
Oh no.
That is like a
What?
trick someone would pull on a little kid.
What
Yeah.
a dick. Okay, I gotta go now.
Alright.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
Bye. All right.
Brad,
Okay.
I swear to God, if you took this one backstory detail and made it into this giant thing, holy shit.
Of course I did.
Fuck!
What backstory detail?
Stupid Pinter shit. I didn't
Oh,
even.
Jack
I didn't
says that.
even. Oh,
Okay, you
Jackson.
guys always post scripting shit while I'm gone. What's going on?
You missed a wild ride, my dude!
Ah!
Okay, so nutshell is
Jackson's
okay.
so mad.
So
Okay,
quick recap.
I'm in the Slotskis parking lot in Kilgore. Okay, Shannon. So so
There's a
I'm here.
Slotsky's there now?
Yes, there's a Slotskis and a Panda Express.
Oh my god.
Why
Taco
did they
Bell.
have that when I was there?
Yeah, I know, right?
We could have been saved from the cafeteria more than by just Subway and Sonic.
I know, right? But they got rid of the KFC. It's only Taco Bell now. And
I barely remember that KFC.
we went out there after that one dance that one time where it was just
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
the Taco Bell thing. Yeah,
Yeah,
that dance was
and it-
terrible.
Chili's is also there. You know, Chili's from the European incident. And
Do you want a quick recap, or?
no, I just want to let you guys know how mad I was.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
I'll listen to the recording. Brad.
I have theories.
Yeah. You did it
Okay.
too much.
Mainly just my baseless theory crafting.
I just see Jake posting sad crying cat memes, and then Chai says that you can't believe anything.
Oh no. Okay, so there was a screaming, yelling old man, and Yulin's not really used to dealing with authority figures.
The main thing is you guys got an in.
Yeah, we got
Yeah.
it in.
Wait, what? We have an in?
We have a way to go.
Connection. We
Yeah.
get to go talk to Alora.
We get to go down on, deliver some papers, and then we might get to talk to her.
I thought by
No.
an in, I thought you meant that like we owned an inn now.
No.
Oh, no.
Some good revenue.
I mean,
Yeah, I'm like seriously, yeah.
you guys were playing around with the idea of turning the castle into an inn.
Oh yeah, I guess with like
Yeah.
a bunch of people.
I wouldn't suggest it since a few of you are fugitives, but yeah, I guess.
Yeah.
But no,
of us.
so the reason that I was mentioning
Maybe
that,
the residents just wind up missing every now and then.
yeah, there's so many to keep track of.
No.
We can rig the beds to be like the Sweeney Todd chair.
Why would we do
No.
that,
Hi,
Dakota?
can I take a breakfast order for you?
no.
Hits a pedal.
Watch that, David. You want to bring your mother in? Okay.
No.
We'd have one room that's reserved only for known criminals that are doing very evil things, and that's the one that has the chair or the bed.
We called it David Suite.
Yeah.
The Lestaborne's Leisure Lounge.
It has to do something with the metal eye. Has to play off the metal eye somehow.
My thought process with like saying not
It's the
to like,
doorknob.
take them back to Westrun was that like if people heard that like, oh hey, yeah, these guys got off the slave ship, like something might happen to them to kind of like make sure that they don't know any information or anything. Which was what my concern was, and like I was like, that's why I figured they shouldn't mention that they came from the slave ship, but instead we're just like lost in the commotion.
But yeah, Jake is not smart enough to mention. Not Jake. Mulan is probably not smart enough to mention.
Oh, getting personal now.
Wow.
I corrected myself.
Yeah, I know.
All right,
Okay,
so
I gotta go now.
Okay.
So
Okay.
all right, it just came in to yell at y'all.
Yeah, man.
Y'all, bye.
Bye.
All right. So I wanted to mention that, right? Because I'm making some pretty I feel logical connections here. And the argument could be made that Yulin's not intelligent enough to do that. But Yulin's stupidity has been affecting me in other games. It has been infectious.
Oh no.
Oh, really? Interesting.
Yeah. Like, I've been doing some stupid stuff in the other games I play in, and I'm like, I shouldn't be acting this stupid. Why am I doing it? And then Yulin's face pops into my mind. He's just like his dopey face going like, "Nah." So if you ever feel like something is
Travis Willingham said that when he was playing Grog, he became a lot stupider in real life.
Like it's like actually hard because like I don't know. I want to like say these things, but I'm like, all right. At what degree can this boy make these assumptions and jumps? I feel like the theory crafting ones are kind of okay because this feels like somewhat insightful rather than intellect kind of deal.
Yeah.
Oh, of course, yeah.
Because like this feels more like I don't know. I just think of it. He's dumb in intellect, as in he is dumb at like information memorization.
Like I'll call you off if you
learning.
start. I'll call you out if he starts like solving scientific proofs, but if he's like making serious stuff, I'm fine with that.
Okay.
Yeah.
No, because I'm kind of like just getting to the point where I feel like I need to start contributing a little bit.
He has more than enough wisdom as far as I'm concerned, so you're okay there.
I can't believe. Like, I was suspecting some shit was up with that, but I can't believe you, Brad.
So here's my question.
Where did you expect it to go?
I pretty much exactly here, but like I was kind of hoping it wouldn't.
Brad said they took over a country forcefully.
I know.
They killed killed the rulers.
Yeah.
Well, technically, Korra killed the rulers, but that's a different story.
We'll get into that later. But what has me interested is the possible connection between the Pinter stuff going on up north and them having some form of connection or interaction with the Sealy.
Oh,
yeah.
Or unsealy.
Oh, wait. I don't know if I should tell you guys what's going on there.
Don't spoil.
Because, no, it's fine. But no, like I feel like there's enough like little hints in like who that dude was. Like maybe he's trying to get in with like a different archfey or something, and like this is something related to it, and maybe the archfey has some connection. What's going on up north?
I did mention he had different like deals on his arms.
Yeah, sure did.
So I'm kind of thinking there might be some tangential relations between the kidnappings.
Rowena may know that the different archfey or fey in general have different markings for when they make their deals.
I thought so.
Yeah.
Mm. So from the description,
thorns, leaves, vines.
Yeah.
Okay. I am going to ask you a question real quick, but I'm not going to ask it out loud.
Fair enough.
Oh my god.
Did you take those scrolls on the ship?
No, I left them.
Okay.
They got them.
Who got them? Oh, yeah. No, they didn't, did they?
Yeah, they did. Didn't they?
They got a letter.
Yeah, we found like something talking about duckies.
Yeah, that wasn't...
Grace would have taken that then, I'm going to say.
I mean, there was a lot more on the ship when you were there, less when it crashed.
Oh. Well, shit.
We can retcon it. I don't mind.
Are you sure?
Yeah, it's okay, really.
I feel bad, because...
No, it's fine.
I mean, so ask yourself, would Rowena, the character, do it without the player knowledge of, like, Shannon going, no, they already have this in, like, the future timeline?
Yeah, you're
That's
right.
the question.
She would have. Yeah, you're right.
Okay, good. Because I left a pretty major hint to the scroll, and you can get through without them, but it would be a lot.
Thieves can't. What does it say?
Shit!
Exactly.
Thieves can't. What does it say? I need to know.
Do you want to know now? We're pretty much done for tonight.
I kind of want to know so I can think about it.
Well, what are we done?
We can recap it and we can mention it tomorrow, but I want to know. My curiosity is biting me.
Know what?
What the scroll says.
Yeah.
All right. The scroll doesn't say anything you don't know, but Yulin, you can tell in particular, even though everyone else can do Thieves can't, that this deal was organized by the Myriad.
Oh no!
Oh no!
Oh.
Oh no!
Oh my god!
Everybody's involved in this shit now.
Fuck!
Everybody's on the hook.
Yes,
Doreen, what did you
by
do?
the evil doings of others.
Oh my god!
I know those guys.
Oh shit!
I know those guys.
You sure do.
You know one of those guys.
Yeah. Well, okay. I know one of those guys really well. I've seen others of those guys around the bar.
Yeah, there are lots of those. They're called the Myriad.
Yeah.
There's
kind of like one of those things. Like, it's like, you got your partner, but then the other guys around the office. Like,
Yeah.
like at the water cooler, and it's like, yeah, no, I stabbed a guy and took all his money. It's like, oh, really? I sold him cocaine earlier, and it's like, net profit.
Yeah.
Oh man.
So yeah, you guys are uniquely. Oh, and I think next week we're probably gonna get to Dabbit content.
Yeah.
Oh, speaking of which, hey Simone, I noticed that last fight you had this really cool magic sword. Can you look at that?
Why would you want to look at my sword?
I just want to study the craftsmanship.
Are you going to break it?
Magic.
No, I'm not going to break it. Why would I break your thing?
I don't know how your magic works.
He fixed a fort.
This is true.
I don't think he breaks things as much as I don't think Dabbit's ever
Fair warning.
I do know mending.
Fair warning that the sword is a little more than it appears to be.
Oh, how so?
It used to be a person.
Interesting. Mind if I take a look?
Be my guest as long as you're not going to shatter it or something.
Okay.
All right.
Allsmere's fundamental. I cast Dabbid's Knolling.
This is going to end badly.
All right. Can you show that up, please? Just want to see the text.
So, Chai, just to give you some insight. In the game I play with Dakota, he has this whole giant background lore stuff about the creation of 12 people swords called the Mortal Blades, and this is a whole goddamn thing. We had to talk about it last week, and it went on for 2 hours.
Oh, the Mortal Blades. Are they mortal instruments or something?
No.
Okay. All right. Do you want to tell Simone this out loud, or should I just tell it to you?
No, tell me, because I'm probably going to lie through my teeth about it.
Okay.
Great! Love
Can
it.
we, the players? No.
If it's easier for you to say it out loud, that's fine.
It'll be some pretty major story stuff, and David might want to use it in the future. Okay, I'll just move you to secrets.
Okay.
God damn.
I can't even know about my old sword.
Well, I imagine we'll find out eventually when it blows up in our face.
Oh yeah, for sure.
He hasn't answered my question yet. I need to know the answer real bad.
Of?
I can't tell you.
Oh, that you asked Brad?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought you meant Dakota. I was like, what?
No. Dakota wouldn't.
I don't know what you guys
At
are
all.
about.
Yeah.
Also, like, I said this to Brad earlier, but I felt bad that I was, like, reacting to the chat, because I kind of forgot that we should probably not do that over the recording.
Oh, I just thought of something.
I just also want to mention that I love you guys, but at the same time, what you have done today will have repercussions for Yulin in the upcoming, very near future.
Very
Oh,
smart.
yeah, I'm sure.
I'm sorry, Neil.
No, it's fine. Just remember, when a thing happens, and you'll know when a thing happens. Let's play the part now.
No! Why?
It's going to be alright.
You did things. Because you guys were like, oh man, we're heroes.
I didn't do that!
We didn't come here intending to have a parade thrown for us.
And yet, there is the parade, there are the banners,
We can't
there
stop
are
them
your
from doing
faces
that.
on them
No,
in hearts.
he's saying there's rewards for doing things you shouldn't do.
Look. Look.
Uh-huh.
We just wanted to save people.
And there's also the realization of, I'm not a hero.
Oh, baby. Sweet, sweet baby, no.
This is taking an upsetting amount of time.
Oh, it's super bad.
What, the Dakota thing?
Oh, 100%. It's super evil.
Hi.
Oh, they're back.
Well,
What did you find out?
My eyes grow wide, and a maniacal smirk comes upon my face.
Oh, I really want to know real bad.
I don't trust that.
Where did you get this from?
Give me the sword back first.
Okay, I hand it to you. Where did you get that from?
A pixie handed it to us.
A pixie?
Yes.
Lindsay, what did the pixie look like?
Titania, she's
Where
really,
is the other one?
The other one.
Mm-hmm.
You know about the second weapon from your spell?
Yes.
I don't know where it is currently. Supposedly, whoever wields it is going to come after me and try to kill me.
well, they don't necessarily have to come after you. You guys just kind of show up together.
Yes, eventually I'm going to meet them and they're going to try to kill me. I've been
Whether or
advised.
not that would happen, I don't know. However, the means by which that sword was created far surpass my ability. At the moment.
At the moment. That is disconcerting to hear. I know it was some sort of pact with an otherworldly being. Or perhaps that was involved with the people of the kingdom, or I don't remember.
I say nothing.
Can I tell that David's lying?
If David acted,
I haven't lied about anything
like
I told
that,
you so far.
If David acted anything like that, then yeah, I think you can tell.
All right. You're not telling me something, David. I'm not an idiot.
This being, it would seem that whatever soul resides in this weapon is a man of true moral fiber.
Well,
For the other one, maybe not.
I suspected as much already. I've been told the story.
This sword is the product of what I would consider a very powerful counterspell.
I see.
If that makes sense.
I don't know enough about counterspell to really surmise. I suppose it's good to know a little bit more about it. Is there anything else you can tell me? Or are you going to keep hiding information?
What do you want to know?
As much as you know. But perhaps primarily if there's a way to destroy these weapons.
Away. Brad, can I roll Arcana on that? Because as a player, I have some ideas about how I personally would go about doing it, or how David would, but I have no idea.
My idea is to throw it into a volcano.
I'll leave it up to you. Roll your Arcana and tell me if you think that any of those. You can tell whatever you want. Volcano would not work.
No.
Fair game.
I'll tell you how they work. Here, I'll whisper you how they work. Here, just go to secrets real quick.
Sure.
Okay. Sorry.
They went away again? Damn it.
Yeah.
Really want to know. Answer my question.
I misunderstood. I thought Dakota was going to whisper to me, but no. It's Brad.
Hmm.
I'm saying that for the Craig recording posterity.
Okay, so the guy had his tattoos where he only had 3 kinds, right? For my notes.
It was vines, thorns, and leaves.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Interesting.
I'll have to add the sword shit. I closed my note document, but I'll have to add the sword shit. As a player, I would not have handed that sword to David for my life. As a character, Simone just thinks he's kind of a weird wizard. And a little too enthusiastic about magic. But she wants to know more about the sword, so...
Were these tattoos only on his arms, or were they all over his body?
I think they said arms.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I'm sure he didn't have any...
disappointed. I was hoping there'd be more.
My filthy brain immediately jumped to, like, I wonder if he would have tattoos in more intimate places.
I wouldn't assume so. Unless they ran out of room, I guess. But I'm not sure.
Hey.
Yeah, and also if you had other ideas, I guess you can pitch them too.
Sure.
Yeah.
If you're trying to destroy it, you should ask your Moonweaver to do it for you.
Oh.
Oh.
Is it that powerful that only a deity could do so?
Yes. Well, you would at least need a hammer from one of the divine planes.
I see.
Possibly the Nine Hells or Mount Celestia, one of them.
Where all the ponies live.
I don't necessarily want to destroy it.
I might be able to make a hammer out of the Imperium toenail that we got. I don't know if that would rank highly enough.
Empyreans are children of the gods. They're barely gods.
I don't necessarily want to destroy it. I just want to end this stupid cycle of violence surrounding it.
Well, if you wish to destroy it, you will at least need the other one as well.
I figured. And if the person who's wielding the other one finds me, they're going to try to kill me, because it seems that that's how this works.
I wouldn't be too worried about the person with that trying to kill you. I think it's more so the other weapon wishes to kill this weapon.
But I'm the wielder of the weapon. I was specifically told that the person who wields it is going to be the one who takes part in the battle, and the ones who wield it die in the process. It is a cycle.
I try not to tie myself up in prophecy.
Good advice.
I don't wish to tie myself up in it either. I'm just trying to keep my eyes and ears open.
know that both were the spawn of the Lord of Hell, Asmodeus.
Really?
Yes.
Settling. Well, thank you for telling me that. I appreciate it.
Yes. It seems whatever soul is trapped in that prevented some deal being made by the other.
They mentioned that.
Many lives were paid.
You're not going to try to replicate the sword, are you?
So I get one perfect lie, just like Rowena, right?
Wait, what? You want what, like Rowena? An eye?
No, the lion.
Oh, the lion! Haha, no. Probably not.
Dabbit, I need you to look me in
No.
the eye and say that you're not going to try to replicate the sword.
Holy shit!
Wow!
You ever watch Key and Peele and you see the scene where where his wife's asking him about the porno on his computer and he starts like gushing sweat out of his head?
Dabbit.
Yeah.
Dabbit, you cannot replicate the sword. It took incredible amounts of sacrifice to create, and I don't want you going down that path. I think you're a smart and capable person. I don't want to see you go down a path that leads you to incredible harm and destruction.
Yes, I agree. The toll to create such a thing is very steep.
Are you going to pursue that? You can dance around the subject all you like. I'm asking you a question.
I would really like to know what the contract was that got broken.
You don't get those details, I'm afraid.
Yeah,
David.
It would make sense. What?
I want to trust you, but I can't if you're going to evade my questions like this.
I will not pursue forging a weapon like this in the manner that it was conducted.
Alright.
Although...
That is a very roundabout way. You realize I am a noble. I am used to roundabout speech. I understand how this works. I know how to lie without lying.
I would like to... I cannot honestly say that I would not be interested in making a weapon like this. However, I can agree that I do not think myself capable of performing the required acts.
Well, I'm going to keep an eye on you, you know.
That's fine. I probably deserve that.
I'd like you to be able to pursue your magic, but not at the expense of lives of people who should not pay that price.
What about people who should pay the price?
That is a slightly more debatable, but I am still generally on the side of not murdering outright for no reason.
But what if you got a reason?
Are you here in this conversation?
I don't know.
She's been the whole time.
Yeah, I'm in the room, you guys. I'm just sitting here in the corner.
I would rather put more weight on the deaths that are caused for your own personal gain.
But what if it's for a really good reason?
Hush.
No, what if it's for a really, really good reason?
I would be very curious to find what city or what location the soul of the other weapon came from. Or this one. Either way.
They are brothers. They're from the same kingdom.
You think it's in the ocean?
It's some ancient elven place. I can't seem to find a name for it. It's happened a very long time ago.
What if it's in the ocean?
Doubt it. When I think it's in a forest of some kind. It is what I've seen so far.
Damn. Alright. Goes back to failing her nails.
On like this continent? because I've been in a lot of forests of this continent.
Are you here as well? Is this just the scene where Simone tells everyone what the sword is?
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
that already.
It doesn't
hiding
feel
under
like
the bed.
that.
Where are we at? Where is this taking place?
So,
Yeah.
I was gonna think the airship on the way home.
Brett,
Yeah.
is there an exact number of things which need to be spent to make this thing?
A
Or is it just a very large number?
large enough number. You'll know it when you see it.
A large number of
When I
souls
see
need to
it.
kill.
Yeah.
I know where this is going.
You
Yeah,
know,
I'm just-
it's more than a few, but not
Not stupid.
necessarily like a ton. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Sure.
Can I just throw out right there, in Dakota's description of this sword, it was never made clear which one was the evil one
Oh, I know.
of the two weapons.
Oh, I'm aware.
Oh
You could be
dang.
getting bamboozled.
Oh dang.
No, I told her. I implied that she had the good one.
That's right, you did. No, he's
I
right.
feel like
He implied it for certain.
distrusting everything he's been saying.
Oh,
kinda- I
Simone
feel like
is
this is
taking
one of those,
all
like-
of this with a grain of salt.
Hey, I could have withheld every single lick of this information. I told you everything.
You could have. I would have known
One
you were
eye
lying.
tells truth, one eye tells lies.
Does his eye glow as he's talking to me about this?
His
Is
eye
that-
glows when he lies,
His eye only glows. It just glows more often sometimes.
when he's aroused.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, it was glowing when I cast a spell.
Alright, David, I'm going to trust that you can't do much with this information now, but I'm wary. You are a very smart and capable wizard. I think you might be able to figure it out eventually, and that worries me.
I'm glad you think so.
Careful there, I am still engaged. So, I appreciate you telling me this information. I don't know if I could do something for you in return.
I'm sure if something arises, I'll let you know. Congratulations to you and Rowena, by the way, for saving all those people. I will not berate you as the others do. I don't think much more can be suspected of a worshipper of a do whatever you want God. You got the results. That is usually all that matters.
I do have creeds, you know.
See, David isn't that bad. He's a nice guy.
There
Just
is a
some
caveat
plans.
about not going too deep into the darkness or burning yourself in the light. I have limits.
Well, I am aware. It is good to work within boundaries. Speaking of which, how my dudes made any progress yet? I need to see some results.
David just like walks off.
First, I want to ask a question, please.
I like that we're just talking now.
What would you like?
Oh, I want to ask Brad a question. Brad,
Oh, yeah. What?
a question yet, and I'm dying.
Oh, is that question?
Yes, I need to know.
Aloe vera.
What? Really?
Aloe vera?
Aloe vera.
I wasn't expecting that at all, but okay, that's
Like the-
interesting.
Like the herb?
Yeah.
Used for burns?
And for
And
skin.
that people
maintaining.
eat?
Interesting. I'm writing that down.
Yeah, it's unique.
Okay.
You don't think people are just going to go around using aloe vera, do you?
Okay. I don't know if you want to. Okay. Okay. Now I'm going back to the tattoos. On the guy. Do any of them sound familiar to Rowena? Like, I don't know how much she knows about. Like, I've written down what she knows, but I don't know if her knowledge extends further than that. Like, I figured, it'd be like a you decision.
Yeah.
Is this a thing she would know? Like, the tattoos and what they mean?
Roll a history with advantage.
Okay. I'm excited.
Oh, so you mentioned the guy had, like, multiple tattoos?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's my raven. Why? Oh, I switched it to my.
That's still you. Yeah.
So
No,
plus
I want it. I'm gonna use my inspiration, Brad.
Okay.
I'm using my inspiration.
One more roll.
Better not fuck this up for me, inspiration. Please, I'm begging you. Oh, that's much better. Yes, actually, that is how I feel. No. Please tell me the answers. I need them. Please.
Oh my god.
All right. There are a few here. I mean, more than you can really count. This guy's made a good amount of deals.
Whoa, so he has more than 3.
Yeah, more than 3.
Okay, they were telling me 3, so I'm like, oh,
Well,
okay.
So Brad said there's a bunch of them, and he just kind of described some of the plan features of the tattoos.
Okay.
Yeah, nobody really looked at him. Excuse me. Nobody looked at him too closely.
Damn.
So there's one that looks like Titania's, roses, but the roses look wizard. There's another that looks like Venistira, but that looks healthy enough.
Sorry, what?
There's another that looks like oak leaves, so you can infer Venistira.
Oh shit! Wow. Okay.
There's one more that looks like pine.
Pine.
So
Maybe the treant?
it's probably the north wind or something like that.
Oh, yeah, I guess so. Makes sense.
Yeah, so this guy's been running around making different deals.
That's insane. Wow.
What was the first one you said? The sheriff?
It is insane. Wizard Roses.
No, the name.
Northwind?
No, the other one. Oh, Venistira?
Yeah, Venistira.
Veronestra.
I'm gonna
okay,
have
the
to
oak.
listen back.
Oh
and take notes
boy!
of all this.
Oh boy! Look at this evil boy being in tight with all of these supposedly good fae.
Well,
What do you know? He's not good with the daughter of Titania.
No, I think Northwind is not good.
Northwind ain't good, no. And also, if you guys want to share your Feywild stuff, feel free to do so.
Really?
Yeah, I mean, you got to put a lot of work into it, and it's technically public information. It would be in the guidebook, if you guys didn't make it up. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but
yeah.
I thought that you were saying that a lot of this is Rowena's knowledge. So is there?
Rowena's
and I was telling
knowledge.
people, I think some of this is something only some very few people would know.
If you want to keep some stuff to yourself, that's fine. You can edit the document.
Well, I'd love to share it because I'm very excited, but I'm not.
Yeah, obviously, as characters go, Rowena would probably know all of this. But if you want to just show everybody as players, that's fine by me.
Okay, I will do that then.
I would say, the North Wind's kind of arguably bad, but
no,
the daughter of Titania. That's
Why is she bad?
Because she's in cool with the slaver.
I mean, you don't know what the deal was. Maybe it was
you don't know what the deal was.
Yeah. You don't know what the deal was. I can't. I'm still my mind is freaking trying to wrap around all these different elements that are slowly coming together, and I cannot believe.
Speaking of elements wrapping around in unexpected ways, hey Brad, just out of curiosity, when I asked you your input about that one thing the other day, the one I'm making the reaction images to in the messages I've sent you, was that on purpose? Was that with things in mind?
A little bit. I mean, when I do these things, I like to work with what I have immediately. So,
okay,
yeah.
Because when you mentioned that, I was like, "Oh, that sounds familiar."
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Yeah. So, when the time comes, you'll probably know.
When the time comes, you'll know.
Yeah. Feel it out, then just let it happen. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. You'll know. With trying to be as cryptic, but as non-cryptic as possible.
Yeah. Because, like, they may know that they know, but they don't know that they know.
Like, things are gonna fall in place, and it will just feel like you won't need me to give you the cue. You'll know what to do, you know?
Yeah, I know. Now that the bit of knowing has been put out for me to know, I will know when the knowing is right.
Okay, now you're just being silly.
No, what do you
I am a little scared.
No, I'm not. I don't know when you're talking about. No.
I'm scared now.
No.
Don't worry about it.
No.
I am worried about it.
You'll know when you know.
A very minor thing that I'm glad Brad remembered because he brought it up is fucking Simone's aunt's a goddamn snitch.
Yes, that will have consequences.
I know it will.
Hey guys, can we talk about this?
What?
On the map. How that suddenly is there.
Oh, you guys haven't noticed that?
What is it?
You know that there.
High priority.
Why?
In the Summit Peaks near Zephyra.
Oh, I see.
You guys just gotta, go towards Zephyr for no reason.
Yeah, I'm gonna need that.
I don't know if I need you to need that with the new information you now have.
I don't think we know that he needs
that's
to
very
this.
mission critical. We should also get this while we're here.
Oh.
I mean, we apparently have.
Yeah, while you guys are headed out that way, maybe
But
we could just head into the ocean to do a thing.
Mainly this
cool.
thing. Also, I bet.
Hey, if we're on the ocean,
it doesn't can pen me a 10th level spell scroll.
We can go get this if we're out.
So, out of curiosity, when and why are we going to Dabbid's village?
Oh, I want to introduce it. Basically, he has, without spoiling too much, an inheritance to claim.
Ooh.
I do.
Yeah, Dabbid does.
I'm unaware of that.
So it'll become aware next session. Hopefully.
Oh, I'm sorry. Wait, no, you mentioned it to everyone, right? I'm not going crazy. You mentioned that.
Oh, yeah. I mentioned some high Dabbid content coming up.
Okay, so
let's move that over there.
Just move this over here.
You can't.
But I still need that thing.
But
there's so much.
Yes, Dabbid is going to need to claim his birthright.
That sounds ominous.
Yeah.
That sounds very oddly ominous.
Settle a score or two.
Ooh, dead dads.
Does everybody just hate their parents in this campaign?
No, Ewan very much loves his parents.
No,
I'm glad.
Actually, Grace gets along very well with her parents, and they're both alive and fine.
Right.
Wait,
A-okay.
One of my parents is alive and fine, theoretically. Maybe not. Oh no, Brad's gonna dick me out of being able to kill my own dad. He's gonna kill me and leave me nothing.
Find your dad as a skeleton eaten by cats in his house, surrounded by liquor bottles.
That might not be far off.
I kind of have two versions of your dad that I'm still not sure which one I want to go with, but I'll have time to figure out.
Yeah, I still really don't technically know why he sold me in the first place.
That's something I wanted to address.
Daddy needed more drinking money. Also, taking care of a kid is hard. That costs
one version is because he's pathetic. Another version is because he made an investment.
Ooh.
Oh shit.
Well, yeah, I feel like.
Well, I guess as long as I'm collecting on that investment, I feel like I'm due.
If you consider pain and suffering collection, yes, you got your money's worth.
Hooray!
Oh boy. I was just gonna say that, selling your kid because you need money because alcoholic. At least to me.
And it's also a helpful thing of I now no longer have a kid to take care of.
In my backstory, I said it was because he needed quote unquote medicine.
It's medicine.
Oh yeah, and if you can send me if you have ideas for their last names and what their names are, that would be helpful.
Who?
Your parents and
they're in there. They're all in my backstory.
Oh, yeah. Okay, I'll go over that then.
He's got it covered.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I'm
okay.
glad.
I guess. Do you need my mother's maiden name?
Yeah, that would be good.
All right.
I'm glad we're gonna get that good Dakota content finally.
My father's name is Hammond Renew.
Right, that's it.
What a pretentious name. No wonder he sold you off.
Oh right, Lestibornis isn't like your birth name.
Nope.
No.
Oh.
My mother's name would have been Maraxa Venture.
Okay.
Interesting.
Wait, so
Your mother
mom's
sounds like
part
an
of
anime
the,
protagonist.
Oh shit! Hold up. Your family's Earthashari, right?
No, my mother worked with them.
Oh, okay. You said this with me. Your mother. Okay. That's funny because completely unrelated to that, I wrote down in Yulin's stuff that he like did stuff with the Earthashari like probably 100 years ago.
Yeah.
Or not 100 years ago. Time's weird like that.
I mean, you're like
He did it at a point in time which was bad.
I mean, compared to other races like gnomes and elves, you're really not that old.
No,
Yeah.
I'm not. I'm like barely an adult for an elf. I'm actually technically not even that old. He's only in his like maybe 20s.
The problem is you just haven't experienced enough, so like that's why you're kind of messed up.
Yeah.
But here's the question: does he actually get to live a long, long time because of the plane hopping stuff, or is it just timelines being whimmy?
Normally, no. Like,
Hmm.
he's gonna spin his wheel and then he's gonna die at like 80 years of experience, you know? Give or take.
Like, biologically speaking, he will live the normal life of a human. Chronologically speaking, well, that's up to, like, the literal roll of the dice on the timetable.
Yeah.
I am terrified that if we do end up going to the Feywild, like, we'll come back and it'll be like, Roten's dead. And they'll be like, no!
Oh.
Also, Brad.
That better not fucking happen, Brad! I will kill you!
Okay, whoa.
Kill you!
There's a really easy way to prevent this, though.
Take him with
Let
us?
Davin pop off and learn chronomancy, and then we can just undo the time skip.
That's
Or we can
not
just
a bad
become
idea.
even better friends with my patron.
Yeah, like we could
She
also
can
just
control the
ask.
time stuff.
Yeah, just
Wait,
ask an
what?
archer
No, she
for help.
can't.
Yeah.
Yeah, she can.
Oh, yeah, you can also get Titania to destroy that sword, by the way.
I
Wait,
mean,
what?
I'm sure.
It was established in Crit Roll that powerful Archfey have influence over
Okay, crit
how
roll stuff, yeah.
much
Okay.
time passes for you in the material plane.
Okay, I'm sorry. I didn't know that was like crit roll stuff. I was going based off of like,
Yeah.
like published content.
Yeah.
It is published content.
Yeah, I mean, it's how Matt handled it.
Yeah.
Brad,
So
It's that way,
ideas.
right, Brad? Right?
Yeah, that's fine by me.
Cool.
yeah. Well, I mean, they were playing in like Taldora, so like that's how it is. But I mean, like
Good.
from what I looked up in just like general D&D knowledge of the Feywild, it was random happenstance
Yeah.
because like the Fey plane is like a magical echo of the
Like,
material plane.
that's how I was doing it. Like, Yulin being there for 100 years, that's also part of random happenstance. But if you want to, like, turn things in your favor, a powerful Archfey can help with that, yeah.
Yeah.
Like, if you don't want to be in there for a millennia, an Archfey will help you out for that one.
Yeah.
And obviously, the longer you spend, the crazier the distortion is going to be,
Yeah, so if you're there
Maybe
for like
there's
a
charts.
day, it's probably okay. If you're there
No,
for like a
there's,
year,
like- So like if you look it up in the player's handbook, there are charts and like if you spend like a day there, you make like the roll on the timetable, and then depending what you roll, it like days become minutes or days become years, for example.
Yeah. And I'm going to partly do it so that you go as far long or as far back as I really want you to.
Yeah.
Like, if you guys miss 3 or 4 years, that's no big deal. I'm not going to let you, like, miss a century,
Yeah.
if we miss 3 or 4 years, it's no big deal.
It's just 3 or 4 years.
In
In the grand scheme of things, it's really not.
I have a life that I gotta have a life with.
Rowena wants to spend as much time as possible with Roten before he dies, because she's going to live longer than him. So.
Oh, exceptionally so. Like 100 years.
Rotem's gonna live about the max amount a human can live. You know that.
So like 120?
Give or take, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, because monk.
Because of monk stuff, yeah.
Yeah.
Like, he's gonna have a perfectly functioning body until the day he dies.
Yeah.
I
Literal.
am
It's just gonna have to be like cellular degeneration. That just
I
kills
am
you.
a
Dab between
normal
the
ass
Western
human. I don't want any of this Feywild time shenanigans.
Yeah,
Yo.
funny story about that. I'm bringing that into this house. You can't stop me.
God damn it.
Yeah, I want face stuff.
No, I know you want face stuff. I also want face stuff.
Really?
Simone is like, I don't want to come back 10 years later.
Well, I'm excited to see where things go next time.
Yeah, stuff's gonna
Yeah,
be
me
popping off.
too.
Haven't gotten into the real yelling even.
And
That reminds me.
Yep.
Sorry.
No, go ahead.
No, I was going to mention. So I was talking to. I don't know if Jenny mentioned it to you, but just to make it easier, we made our two alt characters. If we do bring them in, to be like they know each other.
Oh yeah, no, I did not know that though. Keep that in mind.
So the bard is. I've described him to you. I talked to Jenny. Her role is she's playing a barb instead of bard.
You're right.
Barb.
Yeah.
And the deal is kind of like she's hired on, and there's a little bit more to it as like his muscle, kind of.
Okay.
Because he's a big coward.
It might seem like a lot of stuff happening at once, but maybe I'll accelerate some of Cepha's stories. So if you do want to make a short departure, they'll kind of coincide together.
Okay. I mean, I'm just mentioning it too because like that was literally just us talking about it, and I was like, "Oh man, wouldn't that be cute?" And she was like, "Yeah, it'd be fun." But
maybe
don't hold anything like that would cause problems.
Oh, I'm not gonna. It's just gonna be like a slightly weird that a lot of like major stuff will happen, like, and not major, but like significant stuff will happen all at once.
Yeah.
But I'll see how I feel.
So like
and we can still like introduce her without like her playing with her necessarily.
Yeah.
So I'll feel it out as usual.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, just ask her about it because she like mentioned Cepha might go try to pay off her debt.
Yeah,
her apparently massive amounts of debt.
I mean, the money is secondary. The debt is really for them taking her in and stuff.
Yeah, that man was scary, Bradley.
Oh yeah, that's the way she described him to me. That's the way I will play him.
That is a man the likes of which Yulin has never encountered before in his life, and he didn't know how to react.
I need his power.
Take his tongue, obtain his power. I also wanted to ask you, do I get the Sans magic item?
What Sans magic item?
For boy?
I'm sorry?
No, I was just curious because whenever I made Yulin, I got like a magic item.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I kind of pulled back the money a little bit for the Iron Beam, so I'm going to do the same thing for you.
Okay.
How much should I say? I think 3,500 now.
3,500.
Yeah, 3,500.
Okay. I wanted to ask because like I'm going to look at it because all the ones I looked at before, martial focused or like, fight boy focused.
Mm-hmm. Oh, and the same thing applies. Like, you can get an item up to that much, but if there's a remainder, you don't get the rest.
Yeah. So you can't get two things. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay, 3,000. Okay.
I'm gonna be reeling after this week. Can't believe.
Can I think of a custom item based off of something I find?
I will listen to the proposal.
Okay, so just a minor thing. Would a because I'm thinking instrument. If I can find one that's like applicable, would a what do you call them? Like the bow of a what?
You talking about instrument of the bard?
No, yeah.
Oh,
so
nothing. You're not nothing to that level. I don't think.
Wait, what? Oh, there's an
Instruments
item of that. Oh, I don't know about that. Is
no instruments of the bards are like tens of thousands of gold worth.
They're super pricey.
No. I was just gonna ask. So like, the bow for I think that's what it's called for the violin.
Oh, the thing that you posted on the other day. It's like a bow for a violin, but it's also like a sword or something like that.
Yeah. Wait, did I say that?
I think you posted it in the meme chat, didn't you?
Oh no, that was Jackson for like a retractable sword thing.
Oh yeah. Is that what
Yeah,
you're
but
talking
no, you
about?
kind of. Yeah, I was gonna ask, could I have that like be a thing and it be a dagger or a short bow? I mean, a short
Oh
sword.
yeah, totally.
Would it be a dagger or a short bow? Short sword. God damn it.
Short sword.
Dude,
So 1d4 or 1d6.
Yeah.
you're
Yeah.
becoming archer in Feast Day Night.
Yeah, that it's thing, isn't it?
Oh my gosh.
What?
Your bow is also a sword. Dude.
No, like a bow of a violin.
Oh,
Like
boo.
what?
Kidding.
Wait, no,
I
Archer's
thought you
bow
were-
isn't also a sword. He summons different swords.
Shannon's unimpressed.
Which, to be fair, I do have a large bow and 2 separate swords that are short swords.
I'm just
That look different. One's silver and one's like a dark navy blue.
It's cool.
Huh?
Man.
I'm getting there. I'm tan. Just need white hair. Don't want to kill a past version of myself that I've been summoned.
Oh my god.
We already skipped doing the alternate version AU.
Yeah. Okay. Gotcha.
All right. Oh, I should also PM Jenny a message too. Did I tell her she can get a magic item?
No.
I don't know. I just assumed because I think you mentioned it before.
Yeah. No, I don't think I mentioned it.
Oh boy. This is the thing. Brad?
Yep.
How long can Aaliyah stay away from Whitestone? I assume she has to go back at some point.
It's only been a few days. She probably had like 1 or 2 weeks for vacation or whatever.
Okay.
She's a part of the militia. She's not like standing guard, you know.
Yeah.
So they don't mind if she like travels.
Yeah. I assume she was...
Plus, they're all enlightened and stuff, so they believe in proper vacation time for workers.
Oh my god. She probably said something like, hey, yeah, the reason I'm a guard and training my fiance that I have to protect, yeah, I'm gonna go visit her. Bye.
You know, the criminal.
I'm sure it's fair enough. It's fine.
They're nice, don't worry.
Like, they're just not going to pay you, but,
Yeah, no.
you know, yeah,
You have vacation hours saved up.
sure.
Yeah, it's fine.
Did you take any sick days?
No,
Yeah, you've been
Aaliyah's a
good
good
about
girl.
saving them. You're planning this for a while.
Yeah, I mean, you had advance notice.
This is true. She probably did extra shifts ahead of time just to be sure.
Question, because I know this is a Edge. What are you doing?
You are cutting out
Am I?
a
Hello?
little bit.
Not for me.
No. Anyways,
I think you were the one with the problem, but I wanted to ask real quick. So how? Because I was recently watching early crit roll. Scanlan's hand cone of clarity that raises the spell DC.
No.
Okay.
Fuck that.
All right. No, I just didn't know because that's not technically.
I love how
item, so I wanted
immediate that was.
to check.
Dude, never, ever give your player something to raise his DC stuff.
Why, Brett? Just
Because it makes
You're
the
He's not
DM's
gonna
life so
be
much
here.
harder.
He's
Did
not gonna be
you
here.
give me a
Shannon, I know about your thing. That's because I like you, and, you know, you need it.
Uh huh. Sounds like a little bit of favoritism, Brad.
Oh, absolutely.
Sounds like all right. Let's
no.
change this around. Sounds like you don't believe in Shannon.
I do.
Yeah, he does.
Well, it's easy to believe in somebody when they got boosted rolls.
But they got
By one.
added
That-
spell save DC.
That hand cone of clarity is like a +5 to your DC or whatever.
That's
Yeah,
so
mine's
busted.
+1.
Holy
It's
fuck.
+2. It's +2.
+2 still.
Oh, +2.
+1.
Take that 16 to an 18.
+2 is insanity.
That's ridiculous.
+1 is what my thing is.
I know.
Oh,
+1
I'm sorry.
is fine. +2 is that just crosses the line. Man.
I swear I remember them upping it by 2 in the show. The wiki says it's +1, but I swear to God, like there were times when it was like, oh, it goes from like 19 to 21 or whatever.
But yes, there are no hand cones in this game. They were rounded up and burned after they figured
everyone saw
out.
the
These are too
chaos
powerful.
Scanlan Shorthall wrought on the world, and we're like, no, never again.
Or what if they were destroyed during that one thing in Grace's story? That would be funny.
It turns out to
They're
make them.
all in the ocean.
It turns out to make them, you have to sacrifice a baby, so no one uses them anymore.
Yeah, fine. Oh, bullshit. There'd be so many dead babies.
There would be, wouldn't there?
I look under instruments.
I gotta think about stuff for next week. Holy shit.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, you know what, guys? Don't worry. I'll just ask her. That might be bad.
I can't.
I'm gonna be rolling in agony.
I genuinely was not expecting this to connect back to Blissey and all the other nonsense, so now I'm just like, oh my god.
Oh, it's super does.
I knew it'd be connected to something, but not this.
Oh, yeah, this is how they kind of, don't get too close.
Yeah.
Fuck.
The more you know, the more you get sold to slavery.
And, this isn't even the end of the rabbit trail, man. Or the
God.
Rabbit hole.
I hope she's
Yeah,
not dead.
it's gonna get, 1 or 2 levels weirder after this.
Hey, quick question.
Yo,
I remember during Winter's Crest, you gave Yulin a necklace from Derain. I imagine it was rather innocuous in its original intent.
Uh-huh.
Can that be like a necklace of keeping tabs on a bitch?
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
What, does Derain want to keep an eye on you?
Yeah,
Always.
Most divination spells stop working once someone drops through a portal, so it kind of makes sense just to kind of, tag your dog.
I'll say he has a special compass that not only points in the direction of Yulin, but also has different slots that kind of point to how far away he is in terms of realms.
Okay. Oh, the inner planes, the elemental ones and the outers.
It won't tell him exactly where he is, but it will point to how many steps away he is. If that makes sense.
It's he's out in the Feywild. Oh, he's out in the outer planes.
Yeah.
Damn you, Rowena!
So at least he has a clue,
Yeah.
Which for a man like Derain is more than enough.
Oh, that's more than enough. That's all he needs to know. I send you his stat sheet for level 8.
Huh?
I leveled him down to level 8 in case we ever didn't use him. Ever send you that stat sheet?
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, okay. I don't remember what I sent. Brad, I hope you know half the time I just send you stuff that pop off the top of my head and it's literally things that just pop into my head.
I'm thinking of making individual documents for all you guys because my note pages are getting way too big.
Oh no, man.
Yeah. No, real talk. I this week I felt kind of bad because I sent you a lot of stuff because I had a lot of free time.
No, you're fine. That's not a lot of stuff at all.
Okay.
I sent you a big document.
It's fine, really.
I mean, that's why I send it to Brad in PDFs so he can store them easily.
Yeah, all of you guys send me a lot of stuff. Don't worry about it.
Oh, good. Chick.
Man.
Oh, and I should. Oh, yeah.
No, go ahead.
I should mention the week from the 2nd, starting from the 2nd and onwards, probably to the 9th, I have a small surgery that I need to go through. So I'm not sure if I'll be able to run the game that week. That's the beginning of April.
That would make sense.
Yeah, it would make sense to not do a game. Do you mind if I ask, if it's serious, or?
Popping out a tumor.
Benign, hopefully.
They're not sure. They just think it's too big to keep inside.
Yeah, that's fair.
That's fair. Well, good luck with that. I hope it goes well.
It'll be fine. Shannon's more worried about it than I am, really.
Where's it at?
Not shocking at all.
Because you've been getting some news now and then that worries me, Brad, okay?
It turns out I have a rare condition where this thing's on my liver, right? Or I have a rare condition where I bleed a ton from my liver. Go figure.
That seems pretty bad.
Oh, you didn't tell me that!
I did.
Oh, I probably.
You've
Yeah,
upset
I thought you said that you had to be put on this medicine because you would bleed out if they did.
Yes, because of that condition.
Oh, I didn't realize that. Okay.
So
Okay.
my doctor is like really confused because I should be in a lot more pain than I am right now. Like I feel fine.
That's probably good.
Yeah.
Also, the
probably-
medicine they gave him should have like affected him, and it hasn't.
Yeah, the medicine I'm taking should be like making me dizzy and stuff, but it's really not.
Dude, we got like the same
Confusing
thing
the
wrong with
doctors.
us. Except for me, it's my like intestines or like
Yeah.
riddled with holes, but I feel perfectly fine.
Yeah, it's weird.
My blood pressure. But no, Shannon, I don't know if it like I've had like severe intestinal bleeding due to Crohn's disease and like holes in my body because of it, and like I'm fine. The human body is surprisingly resilient.
Oh yeah.
Like I'm not saying that to like I'm just like I'm sure it's less than it is if the doctors aren't freaking out about it. It's not that super
It's
dangerous.
just they gave some scary news when I went to visit him, so I've been
Should we turn Craig off?
No, I don't mind.
The world needs to know.
Oh my god. Well, I hope y'all are okay.
I probably won't die.
Please don't even say
We
that,
all go
Brad.
eventually, man.
I will get
Thank you.
so concerned.
Thank you. Okay, somebody see Brad, I'm not the only one, okay? I'm not crazy.
I mean,
Mildly concerning.
I know,
I mean-
it's just I'm super concerned and you're acting like why?
It's okay. I grew up around medical stuff, and I know stuff like this. Like usually when doctors, don't think it's super serious, it's usually fine. Like 90% of the time, it's fine. But I also have severe existential crises 99% of my existence. So every time the possibility of death is even mentioned, my entire brain freaks out.
Oh,
It's-
for me, it's lobotomies.
Bad. Oh god.
I do not want a lobotomy.
No, I don't expect a damn one.
Yeah.
Oh,
That'll
I'll use
happen,
that magic item.
hopefully.
no, like I've considered getting like top surgery and stuff before, and aside from it being expensive and not entirely necessary because it doesn't affect my dysphoria that much, I just straight up don't want to go into surgery and like go unconscious and not know what's happening to my body.
Oh, that I'm perfectly fine with. Like, just
Yeah.
knock me out, take out whatever you want,
I guess.
I'm fine with it as long as I wake up afterwards.
Yeah.
You
last
found the
time I
crux
had,
of my problem, Shannon.
A surgery/procedure, apparently I almost died because the nurses didn't tell the doctors what medication I was on.
Nice.
Oh god.
Oh, and
Yeah,
didn't
and
you...
they came in and yelled at my mom, and my mom was like, "We gave all the paperwork to your nurses," and he was just quiet and he just left.
Oh,
And
didn't
apparently,
you-
I should have woken up like an hour afterwards. It took like 5 hours or something.
And didn't you say that they found out you were allergic to morphine by injecting you with a lot of morphine or something?
Yeah, because I thought my appendix had burst, so I went to the hospital, and they wouldn't give me anything at first. They were just like, "Yeah, we're gonna pick you up." They put water in me, not any pain medicine, and I was like, "I'm in pain, please, please." And after hours of me moaning and like, "Please help me," they finally gave me some medicine, and it immediately started burning. And I was like, "Why is this happening?" They're like, "Oh, that means you're allergic to morphine. We'll give you something else." And I was like, "Make it stop!" It was burning from the inside out. It was horrible.
Alternatively, you wake up during the surgery.
Yeah, that's
Oh.
happened to my mom. Or like sometimes she's had surgeries where she's just awake and she's telling the doctors she's awake and they don't listen, and some have actually laughed at her
Whoa.
You're
like,
not
instead
awake.
of doing anything about it. So yeah,
You're not awake.
I don't like doctors in Houston. Yeah.
I broke my leg really bad. I had a surgery done on it, so like they did like a spinal tap, because they couldn't
Oh,
give me
bad.
anesthesia.
Oh.
And I kept waking up during it because they had to use like a mild anesthesia. So I'd wake up and be like, "Hey guys, how's it? That's my leg down there. What are you pulling out of it?" And I'm a very
Oh my
large
God.
man, so I would start to like struggle and fight. And this was at like prime lifting weights period back in high school.
Oh no.
I had nothing to do with my free time, and like I started pulling at the straps, like, "Oh shit, he's waking up! Put him back on!" I'm like, "Oh, bye guys." Oh, guys, I'm coming back up. Hey, how we doing? It's like, oh shit, he's back up again.
Oh.
Maybe I'll have Duolingo 3 anesthesia at some point.
Oh god.
Hey guys, how's it going? Is that bone you're picking out of my leg? That shouldn't be out of my leg. Put that back.
I would really hate to be put under and be like, yeah, you're fine, and never wake up. I would be so mad.
Would you,
I'd be,
you wouldn't
I
be
don't
mad.
want that.
You'd be
I would be pissed.
From the afterlife, yeah.
If they put me under anesthesia, guide, I would give
I
them suction careful. Gosh.
God, I'm
like,
getting freaked. We need to change the subject.
I'm
please.
sorry,
okay, sorry.
Brad's gonna be fine.
I'll probably be fine.
If not, I'm getting the first plane over there, Brad. You can't stop me.
I believe that he'll probably be fine.
Coming to see you.
You hate your job
Damn
anyway.
it.
I know.
wow, it sounded really aggressive right now. I don't know if I feel like Brad is safer. Like,
I feel threatened.
yeah.
My love is intense, I guess.
That's what stalkers say.
Oh my god.
No.
Pipes
Sorry,
of the
Matt.
sewers.
It's okay, Shanny. Stop me.
That's fine. He's
I'm
cool with
not
it.
stalking you.
It's fine. You're just a yandere character.
I'm not saying
Oh,
you're
no.
stalking me. I'm just saying if you wanted to, I'd be cool with it.
Oh my god.
Why?
Brad, are you
Why
into
would you
yandere?
do that?
Well, I guess Brad's into yandere then. I mean,
Where's that?
Well,
Where's that
everyone else
song?
who looks
Too
at you,
bad
that's
for
fine.
him. I'm not that.
Yet.
I mean, if you want to be inside my home every night, I'd be okay with that.
Without his knowledge, yeah.
With or without
mean,
my knowledge, whatever.
Yeah, with whatever's convenient, whatever. You know, it's like,
I
without
would
my knowledge
prefer
or
it
with.
if you knew, because I mean,
I think in the back of his mind, he'll always know you're hiding in his house somewhere. But
There
it's
we go.
more like the thrill
I
of the
wish I
chase,
was
you know?
closer to Brad.
There's that
You
good
could
song.
break into his house. Right.
I wish I was closer to Brad.
You guys ever see that video about like a guy notices his food has been going missing, so he sets up a camera, and then like this homeless old lady crawls out of one of his vents and like goes through his
Oh.
fridge and things.
Oh my
God.
Oh, yeah, the
Never heard of that.
yeah, like the squatters.
Yeah, it's fake. Like the guy was just like trying to get attention, but yeah, the video is like really creepy. Like this like dirty old woman like crawls out of like his air vent and like eats his food with her fingers and like watches some TV, and then just like jumps back into the vent and crawls away, and then like the guy comes in and like starts eating peanut butter that like she had her hand stuck inside.
No, it's disgusting. Oh my god.
Let me see if I can find
Gross.
No,
Oh,
please don't. That's
God.
actually gross.
No.
it. Okay, fine.
I am squeamish about very odd things. So just the thought of someone just is just people.
If you want to send that to me in a PM, I can't honestly say that I wouldn't be interested in watching that.
God. Oh my
See if I can
god.
find it.
What the hell are Oh, there's a lot of Ioun stones.
Speaking
Oh,
of
found it.
speaking of stalking, have I told the story where I was like creeped on by a weird dude at my old job? It was not good.
Oh, what happened?
He would try to keep track of when I was on shift and like always go to the grocery store whenever I was working the cash, so he could specifically check out with my line and
Ew.
creep on me. It was fun.
Yeah.
And he gave me a gift at one
Gross.
point, which was super inappropriate.
Oh, hey, random person at a store. Here's a gift.
Literally, I mentioned that I was a film student, and so like he mentioned this film. He was like, "Oh, have you seen this film?" I didn't even remember what movie it was, and I was like, "Oh no, I haven't seen that one yet." And then like
Probably something French or pretentious.
I think it was like a Hollywood film from like the 90s or something. Anyways, so like 2 weeks later, he like came to shop again, and like he like said something like, "Here, I have this for you," and handed me like a plastic bag, and it had like a DVD of the film in it, and like a box of tea because I mentioned liking tea, and I was so fucking freaked.
Jeez.
It was the worst. I told my boss about it, and like the next time he came, I like was like, hang on a sec, and I went up to my boss's like counter at the workstation. And I was like, can I go on my break because that guy is back? And she was like, yeah, leave, get out of here. And I like ran off to the break room.
Perfectly fair. A friend of mine in Penn State had like a problem, like something like that. Like some older guy was following her around. She noticed.
Penn State is uncomfortably rampant with like creep stuff like that. Like they have an exceptionally low like big crime rate, but like home invasion and murder and stuff like that's very small. But like stalking, sexual crimes, all that kind of stuff are very, very prevalent.
And it's because there are so many college students, that it becomes so
getting
concentrated.
wasted.
It's the worst.
Yeah.
Well,
it is a legitimately safe place to live as long as you're not dressing
And-
how you would like.
And on campus, they're incredibly safe. Like, they got the lights and the phones and stuff.
Yeah.
But still, that doesn't make it any better. Like,
yeah.
I would prefer it if you turned off Craig before I start the story. Please.
Oh, sure. 1 second.
Thank you. Sorry, Craig.
Get Craig out of here.
All right. What's that command?
You're not privy
Craig.
to this information.
Craig, I'll meet you later, baby.
You're gonna tell everyone.
Now I'm gonna come back to Craig. I'll give him some loving.
I feel like we should cut the recording off way before this anyway.
Yeah. Maybe I'll do that in the edit. Although I do like the conversation. I don't know.
I like some of the conversation.
I like it when it's conversation that I'm okay with being on YouTube.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, listeners, if you want to know what it was, just ask. But don't stalk us to ask.
Hey, Brad, you said 3,500, right?
Yeah.
All right.
All right, then enter recording.